it begins, dudes. I should have put you on camera first and just not said anything. I didn't even think of that. Instead of being off camera. What is up? I don't know if it's picking up the AC in the background or not. Getting going here. All right. All right. Yeah, we're all set up here. I should probably tweet it out too. We're getting set up here, guys. We're going to be getting weird all night. Kayla just got here, like, right before we went live. She had a 12-hour shift today and then, like, a 2.5-hour drive here with, what's it called? Traffic and everything. So we're a little behind right now, but we're doing good. The campaign's looking great. I can actually share that really quick while I'm not on camera. We can look at that campaign. I got Mike here behind me too, but I realize you guys cannot see him. Yeah, you can hear him. You're just like a whisper in the background right now, Mike.
It is what it is.
I think Kayla is like showering really quick, and then she will be down here yelling at us that she'll be in her pajamas. So we got Pajama Kayla coming, and we're gonna be going for a while. I'm breaking all my rules tonight. We're drinking Jack and Cokes. Even though I was cutting back from soda, we're getting down tonight for the cause. We got a printer to take on, and damages to sell, books to sell, and lots of sweet variants and cool things that aren't going to be available for a while. What is up, Rex Doom? If at all. A lot of this is just locked to the campaign, and I'm excited. We're going to announce the final variant tonight. We won't have art immediately because literally the artist agreed to it this week, and he's finishing up a really cool piece for another amazing artist, and then he will be starting on our cover. And it's going to be a super cool blood foil cover that I am excited for. Damn, we got the AC on, and I'm still sweating my dick off. No, it's all good.
It's because I'm here.
Yeah, we're live. It's not picking up. If you want to.
It's facing our kitchen and no one's in there.
Yeah. Beth's taking care of us because I'm going to just be drunk and sweating all night long, glistening in the stream.
It's already begun.
Yeah, I don't even have the spotlight on. Nothing but doom. I forgot too, these headphones are like falling apart now, so it's going to be great sharing them with everybody. I think Jeff will be here soon. We got the campaign pulled up. We're at 11 backers already. We did a little soft launch this morning because they got the whole like review process and everything, and we were worried we were going to get flagged like the original City of Rot campaign did for being too sexy or whatever else. Are you all right? I love you trying not to make noise. It's making a ton of cartoonish noise. Yeah, Beth's helping out and putting a fan in here for us and tripping over all the shit I have in my office right now.
It's always how it is, though. The quieter you try to be, the worse you are.
It's like cartoonish. Yeah, cartoonishly loud.
Oh my God.
Breaking everything. It's a great start to the night.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, AC is cranked here, but it's still hotter than 4 whores. Yeah, Beth's still breaking stuff.
No, I'm just trying to figure out the angle of the dangle, if you will.
Oh my God.
Do you want it oscillating or stagnant?
Just set is fine. It's gonna be a motherfucker while
I see
I'm
the first problem.
doing
yeah,
this.
it's not actually screwed on. Yeah.
I see the first problem. This thing's in 2 parts. We didn't put this fan together.
Like,
This isn't a fan. This is a dog.
that's a cat.
I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
Okay.
All right.
Now we
Yeah,
face you.
I gotta get on camera in a minute here.
Yes.
We're hanging out. Yeah, that feels a-okay to me.
I can move it up or down.
You can move it down a little bit. Oh, this is the like rock star treatment.
Right?
Yeah, you only
Oh,
need green M&Ms.
and Jeff's here.
Oh man.
What up?
Hello?
What is up?
What is up? Can you hear all that fan shit in the background?
Yep.
Oh, you can? Shit.
You have fans in your house?
Yeah, dude, it's like 100 degrees in here. Hang on, let me see if I got echo cancellation on. I do. That's gonna have to get turned down. Can you still hear it?
Man, we gotten so big. Spencer's got fans coming in his house.
Yeah,
now.
dude, my girlfriend's setting up fans for me and everything. I'm not even on camera yet.
Oh, you mean OnlyFans?
Yeah. Are you gonna get on? Are you gonna get on cam with me tonight? Show that handsome face of yours.
No, dirty boy.
Come on. What am I supposed to get off to? Show us your beautiful face.
What up, Rex?
I got Mike here with me too. Kayla's upstairs, like getting showered or some shit.
What's up, Jeff?
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, Mike can't hear you. Jeff says, "What's up?" This is gonna be a hilarious night. I still haven't gotten a headphone splitter, so they're just gonna be in the dark giggling the whole time. But I figured we'd rotate headphones as we progress through the evening. I'm just getting set up here because we were waiting for Kayla to. What's up?
I was
Did you hear that, everybody? All the simps out there. Kayla's taking a shower. That's our next perk on Death Curse.
Yeah, I don't even remember what's going on anymore. But yeah,
Well, that's nothing. Just talking about the book. Just talking
Right.
about the book.
we're a little behind schedule on everything because Kayla got caught in traffic and food got here a little later than
And if we
expected.
reach 10,000, Spencer will take a shower on
Yeah.
stream.
Well, originally I was gonna say if we hit the 2K mark tonight, we would do the mullet, but Kayla ended up having to work a double today, so she's sleepy, and I don't want a half asleep woman cutting my hair. So we're gonna do that tomorrow afternoon on stream. Keep the ball rolling when she's well rested, and I'm gonna make myself look like a complete asshole for the foreseeable future.
And then he'll take a shower.
Yeah. And then I thought you were gonna say, and then he's gonna get a mullet. Yeah, make Kayla cut my hair all sweaty and gross. No, I showered like right before everybody showed up today, and I'm already disgusting again because I evidently live in Alabama now. Welcome, dudes. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna be on camera in a minute here.
I need to share the link.
I'm doing bad things, Jeff. Yeah, dude, I tried to share the campaign link for someone right before we went live on Twitter, and I almost just tweeted out the StreamYard link to just a random dude who was like, "Whoa, this looks cool." I was like, "You can back it here at StreamYard."
Oh no!
Yeah, where you'll join and be confused as to why you're in a group chat with two random dudes. What is up, Ara? Yeah, the link should be in the stream description as well. If any of you dudes are interested in checking out the Second Chance campaign, grabbing a little. Oh, yep, it's in there. It's the only thing in there right now. YouTube's been real weird lately with that video description stuff, but yeah, you can check out the Second Chances campaign. We got some variants on there. The metal variant bundle, I messed up and didn't put the international shipping into it before it started, so there's a duplicate variant or a duplicate tier of that's listed as international. So if anybody wants that, but those two tiers will be coming down after this weekend. When some more people start funneling in here. I figure when like Kayla gets in here and probably tweets it out to all of her personal. Kayla has fans, and then Death Curse has fans, and Kayla has already dwarfed us. But yeah, when Kayla gets in here and everything, I figured we could talk a little bit more about some of the incentives because we got some cool pins for people who are going to back in this first weekend here, this first 48 hours. We got some fun pins. We got a bunch of artists who are doing sketch cards, including Jeff, who didn't tell me how many he wanted to do, but which means, in my eyes, no limit. Jeff wants to do them all.
Well, I am a no limit soldier.
Yeah. He said no holes barred when I messaged him about it. What is up, Peter Angstrom?
Peter!
Yeah, so
What's up, Peter?
we're doing this Second Chances campaign to hopefully get ourselves out of this hole the printer has put us in because they're bastards. was literally like all happy at Plastic City, telling everybody how the printer agreed to honor our damages and everything. And then, according to the printer, they looked through the damages and inspected them and deemed that they weren't damages at all. But if I, show them to the shops that were going to buy them off of us and sell them to readers, they don't want them because they're damaged. So, printer really fucked us and basically told us to fuck off and sue them if we wanted a reprint or a refund. So I basically gave them their final ultimatum in a very polite email today, and if I don't hear from them Monday,
dear fucknuts.
Yeah, I'm in contact with a lawyer, and I will hopefully be going to meet with her soon. And she specializes in like entertainment and business law and all these specific things that we need. And then potentially I might have just an on-hand lawyer for contracts and all the big brain business shit that's going to be coming with Death Curse in the long run. So it might be a blessing in disguise. And if we can, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna go after the money we paid for the print run and all the money they cost us in sales leading up to this October event and everything, if we can prove that in court, which I will gladly do. But for right now, it's about getting this book in as many hands as possible, getting us back on track. We got some cool boutique variant covers that we weren't going to be doing for a while. Like, the intention was to be a newsprint company, obviously a lot like Alterna. I'm over there as well, and I love it over there, but we always wanted to be a newsprint company, and even if I never got in at Alterna, this was the intention of what I wanted to do. Just happened a little bit sooner than later. And the variants on premium paper were intended to be something we were going to do for the site. We had kicked around the idea a little bit, but it was intended to launch in 2023, and we were just going to pay for them out of pocket. And they were going to be a limited thing up on the site and an incentive for you guys to go over to the deathcurseclub.com and check out all that goodness and see what different things we would have in there. So we moved a little bit of the special shit we were planning up ahead of time and got it all in order. We have a really cool shirt that Jeff designed, but I have yet to get pricing back from our direct-to-garment printer, so I can't post it yet, but we can show it off tonight.
I am excited for it.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get that one up in time for Monday. That was when the printer initially told me they would be able to get back to me, but I basically hit them up and was like, if there is any way you can get me pricing tonight, that would be huge. But yeah, we got the metal bundle, which is basically our launch bundle for the weekend. This and the international version of it will be available for the weekend. You can get a good copy of either of the books if you missed out on the first campaign. You can get this super limited metal variant. It's Jeff and Ryan's art for the initial cover, but it's just the line art on an actual metal gold tinted cover, and it's real fancy. They're real pricey and ridiculous, but we had talked about initially the plan was way back. I'm sure Jeff remembers this, but we were going to do 13 metal covers for each issue, and that was going to be the whole thing. But we're leaving it open-ended right now for this first one. So this might be the only one where we're not going to cap the amount of metal covers we will do. But you can basically get that bundle this weekend, get those 2 books for free, and a sketch card from me for $70. And then the only other way you'll be able to get the metal variant after that is we'll have a variant bundle that'll have the metal variant there. It'll have, let me get down to it here, Vince and Ben Soto's Virgin variant, which I don't know if that's loaded into the campaign yet, but we can get that in there. And then last but not least, it'll have the 3rd secret variant, which we will be announcing later tonight. Yeah, this is the Virgin variant from Vince and Ben Soto. Very cool stuff. But all variants are printed on premium paper. The only thing different with them really is the cover stock they'll be printed on. We'll have blanks of, we have blanks of Return to Camp Rainbow #1 available. We got ad spots available, all sorts of cool shit. And I can get on camera now. You guys can see how sweaty I already am.
Completely naked.
Yeah, just butt naked with Mike right next to me. What's up, dude? It's not gay. It's a bro thing. Check it out. It's Mike's legs.
I live
What's
in
up,
a Turkish bathhouse.
Yeah, we're in the Turkish bathhouse. It's death curse time. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. We're kicking it off slow here. We're hanging out. I have even more orders going out tomorrow for the mainline campaign. So if you guys haven't gotten your box yet, it's either in the mail or will be soon. International guys, you guys are a different story. And guys with merch and original art. That's basically the last wave that we will be figuring out over the next week, because that's things I got to figure out with Jeff, and then obviously your family and all that.
Speaking of international guys, what's up, Colin Swinburne? Apparently he's now COVID Swinburne.
Oh shit,
Sorry, dude.
dude, that's like you're like the fifth friend today I've heard that from. That's insane. I just found out my buddy John has it. A couple different.
You gotta
friends.
stop kissing everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna name everybody, and also get a notebook so I can give you their address.
You're all
I
getting
mentioned this on
monkeypox
an early
next.
stream, but the buddy mask and a few images of comics on the table from Saturday creeped little man out. He had a hard time going to sleep. Oh man,
no.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Yeah, I was just like messing around, and I like kept putting the buddy mask on as people were walking by the table, and then I just wasn't thinking about it when Peter was there with his son like at the table, and I put it on, and he immediately stepped behind Peter, and I was like, "Oh crap, my bad." Not good. I'm terrible with kids, man. It's the spectrum.
Oh man, he's gonna see smiley faces for the rest of his life and just be terrified.
Yeah,
Just get
I've
chill down his spine.
Ruined Walmart for that kid. Rollback prices are gonna haunt him.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that.
That poor kid.
Oh,
Peter Jr.
He'll never get discounts again.
oh man.
Little Peter. We know so many Peters now. I went from knowing no Peters to all the Peters.
I knew
Every
one
Peter.
before this.
Gotta have that Peter.
Spencer loves the Peter.
Yeah, speaking of which, where's Institute? He's always with us in our hearts.
And our Peters.
There. I swear I can't figure out the the levels on this music, because StreamYard seems to change daily.
What's up, Mitch?
Yes, what is up?
Ooh, sexy sax.
Between you and Geronimo, man, yeah. But then, there's a threshold at some point, Pete, where that kid is just gonna be like a horror nut, or just like not care for it at all, and it won't bother him anymore. Like that is, you'll hit that overexposure where he's just like, apart from like a heavy box, how much am I gonna bankrupt you sending shit to me? I was just saying today, so Australians and the Israeli crowd that backed us are the only ones that we really took a loss on. I did like a good enough job with the shipping and handling and like Gemini mailers and everything to where everybody's shipping pretty much covered that, and anything that was like a little bit left over basically helped us cover the international stuff. So even with yours being way more than we anticipated, Colin, it's not going to be a big deal. And that's
We
not
figured
even
out
why.
a brilliant plan of using mules, because it's actually cheaper to get airplane tickets. So we're
if
just gonna
I
have everybody
stuff
boof
it in a guy's ass. You're gonna have a little Guatemalan guy that I hired off of TaskRabbit to
Death Curse
fucking
shipping.
prison wallet your rewards out
Ooh,
to you.
DeadX. That'll be our
That'd
company's
that'd be
name.
crazy
DeadX.
if plane tickets for a human being were cheaper than sending a box to Australia. But yeah, no, that's not why the international orders are being held right now. It was just way easier that way. And then I can basically just go to the post office. If I'm doing post office, it might be honestly through UPS, depending on the rates. I still need to check them again on Pirate Ship now that they're actually no, the international ones need to get boxed up still, but those will get boxed up, and then once they're weighed, I'll be able to run it through there and get the best rate. But when we originally looked at it, I think Australia is still the worst, and there was I think if your package exceeds like £1, it's immediately into like the $80 range. I don't know what the fuck goes on with like postage in Australia that it costs that much, but it's one of those things that you got to deal with. So we accounted for it a little bit better this time around. I think on the second chance stuff, the international stuff is mostly $20 internationally, and we're like at least aware of it now with the Australian stuff and are able to prepare for it. But we get such few international orders anyways that it hasn't really been an issue for us. We might have to amend it at some point, but we're trying not to break everybody's bank as much as possible. My package is more than £1. Yeah, we all know that, Rex. You've let us know plenty. Yeah, the tunes are great. This is another track that was Vigilant from
I think he means his
Institute
prostate.
91. All of this music is from Institute 91. And this is actually we were going to announce it eventually, but this is we'll announce it now. This is the music release that we've had to put on hold for the time being while we're figuring out all this printer shit. But if this campaign hits 5K, we're basically back on track, and things will be back in order, and this cassette will be released in time for our Halloween event like it was supposed to be. And if that happens, it will also go up as a pre-order tier on this campaign, this Second Chance campaign. So people will be able to pre-order a copy of this on a cassette, a physical copy if they want it, little collector's item. You can also, completely works and listen to that on whatever cassette player, your old car, whatever you like. Cruise around, listen to the Cocaine Jams from Institute 91, and then a digital download of the entire album in high definition. So if you're more the digital type, you can crank that out. Yeah, Mitch is on this trying to do $100 monthly tier on the Patreon insanity.
Mitch has got that cocaine money.
Yeah, we found out Mitch is our drug mule guy. That's who we get the Guatemalans from. He's got a thriving business. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Oh, we got 13 people in here right now. Is that the album title, Cocaine Jams? We're not gonna announce the album title yet. I'm gonna
like
try
that,
and
though.
coax Institute, even if he comes in off camera or something. I might try to get him in here if we hit that goal. He can announce the name himself. That'd be a beautiful, beautiful little moment for us. But yeah, that was one of them. One of the secrets. I'm dropping them all tonight. We're not gonna have any secrets by the end. No, it's gonna be a good
Mitch is
time,
actually 4 feet tall.
yeah. Another secret. I'm a midget. That'd be hilarious. And all the other, Alterna guys have just been, helping me fudge the fact that I'm, 3 feet tall. They're like, yeah, Spencer's
photoshopping all the
huge.
pictures.
They're like, just go along with it. He's very sensitive about it.
Spencer walks around on stilts all the time.
Yeah, my hair is 2 feet long, and then there's another foot of me underneath this screen that you can't see.
He's getting lost in the groove.
Yeah, we're cranking, boys. Let's get a list up. Let's look at some lists. This is list-looking music. I just realized,
BuzzFeed.
now that I'm talking to you, what's up, GJ? I think I saw you
What up,
before.
GJ?
I didn't say hi because I'm thinking about a million things at once right now. I realize now that I'm in here with you again, too, Jeff, because the last time we recorded, we were doing the pod together without Ryan, that I haven't put that new episode yet, but we're back, baby.
Oh, no.
I gotta put that
Banger.
new episode up. Yeah. Holy
one.
shit, that got so out of hand. I should wear a huge trench coat all the time. Yeah, and get shot by the police. And just run into schools.
Oh, no.
You can't even run into schools in this country anymore.
Can't even run into schools naked under a trench coat anymore.
Yeah, you just realized this music fucking absolutely rips. This is another favorite of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, that was StreamYard skipping out. I like this. It's like Mike's a deaf guy that just hangs out with me.
I would talk more, but I can only hear half the conversation. Oh, thank you, sir.
I needed
Isn't
to
that
just
a nice groove?
get ridiculous for a moment, but we'll keep this going.
And how's that different than any other day?
Yeah, unless you're a teacher. Yeah, that would be a cool heel turn. I'm a teacher now, guys. Also, they call me Trenchcoat Teach. It's like, yeah, that's that weird fat teacher we have that always wears a trench coat.
Your big reveal that you were in the trenchcoat mafia, like, oh no!
Yeah, he's brutally self-aware. That would just be a place for me to test bits all night. Taking off, Colin. I hope you feel better, man. Sorry to hear about the
Yeah, but you get better,
the
man.
vid shit, man. I know how much that sucks. Yeah, do your thing, get some rest. We'll be here. We'll be streaming all weekend too. If you are
Soon,
feeling any
Coop
better,
Swinburne will be no more, and Colin will return.
yeah, we'll be getting down all weekend with Deaf Mike and the boys.
Yeah. What?
What did you guys say? God damn. Oh, we got a new backer. Hot damn. I can't open things with my big fucking
And
stupid
now we
AirPods.
cut to the shower cam. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that would be good. Kayla's in there.
what
Let's
the hell,
get
dude?
arrested. Oh, yeah. And the saxophone comes in.
Better back that Patreon.
You let the girls know. Yeah. Yeah, skip the campaign, check out the Patreon. We just want $1 a month. We don't give a shit about anything else. Please, back us. Let us just be funny professionally. I hate drawing. Please
We just
realize
really
I'm
love
a better
dollar
comedian
stores.
than a writer. I'm putting the gun into my mouth now. We're gonna get banned from YouTube tonight. Oh yeah.
But for all those dollars, all you could afford was a High Point, so
Fucking
wouldn't even
rips.
finish the job.
Yeah, right. Discharge and blow my hand off. Damn it! I messed up forever sleep. Yeah, man, Institute rocks. This is why we're really trying to get back on track, and if we hit that 5K goal, this will be going up as a tier on there. I've been hashing out the details with him for a while. I just actually sent Jeff over the album art description and whatnot, and I'm going to be putting together the trade dress designs and all that real soon, just
So
in
much
case we
nudity.
hit that goal sooner than later. Yeah, it's just a sea of boobs. That might be cooler. Shit.
That's a great title for an album.
Uh-oh.
See you boobs.
Hang on, guys.
Scratch everything.
Hold on for a minute while I message the Institute. Unless he shows up. I'll be shooting Ben Soto the link in a little
Man,
bit as
what do you
well. I know he's gonna pop in tonight. Kayla will be down here at some point. I think she's like doing her makeup or something. I believe the album altogether is 20 songs too, and like I think it's almost 80 minutes worth of music, as well as just every backer on the Second Chance campaign gets a digital download of the Return to Camp Rainbow theme that you've all been hearing. It's been basically our countdown music for like a year or two now. It's the extended version, like the full version is actually I think like a 4-minute track altogether. But I've been putting together the little Dropbox folder for that, so that link will go up in the first campaign update, and I'll try to keep putting it in campaign updates so you guys can just click that link and download it straight from Dropbox at any point in time. I know a lot of you guys really like that countdown track, and you haven't even heard like 2/3 of it. Oh, look who it is! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I really want to get you on a stream soon, Institute. If we hit that 5,000, we might have to get you in here. Have you announce the album title. you should feel summoned because we've been talking about you pretty much since the start of the stream.
We have another reveal right now. Mike has been Kayla the whole time. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, Mike's been Kayla the entire time. What up, kid? Look at her. She's magnificent. Can I pop in? Yeah, I'll shoot you the link at some point. We got some things to get through and build up to, but once it's gonna turn into full anarchy, I'm sure. So I will definitely shoot you the link tonight, dude. I've been talking about getting Mitch on for a while too, because me and him are slowly working on the game end of Death Curse stuff, which will be the longest and most laborious arm of things in general. But he's also going to be helping me with a short film, and we're both learning how to code in our mid-30s, so it'll be interesting. But that's why we don't talk much about the game stuff, is it's going to be a long road.
Spencer, are you streaming a Chipotle right now?
What?
Are you streaming from Chipotle right now?
Yeah, why? Is my internet bad?
No, because GJ's wife and daughter saw you in Chipotle.
Oh, nice. That'd be hilarious.
That
I hate
explains
Chipotle,
everything.
man.
Spencer lives in a Chipotle.
Kills me. See that? The first 5 seconds of the song is like, StreamYard server can't handle the righteousness of fucking Institute. It loses its mind. Hey, I know how to code. Yeah, Mitch is like a military guy, and they taught him how to code rockets and all sorts of cool shit. I don't really know, but he is a military dude.
He was on the battlefield doing HTML.
Yeah.
Pick up your damn rifle!
I need this background green right now! Are there any custom fonts we can do? Just fucking bullets flying.
Does anybody have an accordion menu? An accordion menu! Who knows CSS?
Can we have a video when the page opens? Why are you screaming? We're at base.
I'm losing him, man. We just had an update. I'm losing him.
Doppel Spencer is amazing. Yeah, there's a good me out there in the world somewhere. One that's not scaring kids. Oh yeah, it's Aaron Sparrow is me. He's
But he
West
still wears
Coast
trench coat.
Spencer. I swear, man. Me and that dude are gonna start a podcast without ever actually having met each other or known each other, and it'll be one of the funniest things ever. I hope you're out there, Aaron. Man on the other side of the world, as this sexy saxophone plays. I'm calling out to you tonight, Aaron. Where are my sunglasses? Mike, turn all the lights off.
I'm not doing
Just to make the gayest call out for a fellow comic creator. That's how we're getting Death Curse big. I'm gonna get gay for everybody out there.
He just appears.
Bonnie Cates, let's throw down the hate, baby girl. Tonight
He
I'm
just
all
walks
about
in
love.
behind you right now.
Yeah, embraces me from behind. That's right, guys. We got Donnie. Like, what
Lift
the fuck?
us up where we belong.
Yeah, that'd be insane. I'm all about it, man. Let's make comics kick ass again, all around. No, like I told Jeff, no honky bullshit. I want to mess with the lights so bad. Oh yeah, I forgot Beth can. Beth turned this house into like a fucking smart house.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're on the grid, man.
What is up, Nicholas Greer? Jeer. Why do I do that every time? I gotta stop. Am I saying that right? I said it wrong the first time, but I add an extra R every time. And I do that with Fabrizio's name. I just throw a T in there randomly. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, we can make the lighting real sexy in here, but my
It looks more
Computer.
sex dungeony.
yeah, my
As long as
computer
people
screen
don't
is
think
really
I'm
bright,
doing
so
things to
it gives
Spencer, I
off
don't care
this
what the lighting is.
kind of like dungeon creep vibe. Yeah, I don't care.
so many questions on my first.
Use the clapper on the lights. Mike thought we had a clapper early. He was clapping in our kitchen trying to turn lights on. I was like, no, we're not that cool.
Spencer only has the fapper.
Oh, this was the one. I don't know if did I tell you about this on the podcast the other night? The slow song that you can play from Institute that just instantly makes everything sad.
No.
Yeah, so you just like you slow down the cadence of your voice and everything, and like the inflections, and sort of just break up words. In weird
Somewhere
ways.
right now, there's somebody that can't fap,
Yeah,
and you gotta think about that.
someone's hurting to bust right now, and we can't do anything about it, guys.
They've been scrolling Pornhub for so long, and they just can't find the right video.
Yeah, they can't pick that right porno. There's the thumb sore.
They
Just
tried
keep
all the
opening
cuck
weak
stuff.
tabs.
It does nothing for them anymore.
Take it away, Jeff. Yeah, Kayla's gonna love coming into this. Yeah, no, this is the sad song though, which is great because that is just awesome for streams now. You can just be like, let's slow it down for a minute here, fellas. Let's get real. Talking about bushes. Coming back.
I've ever walked in on.
Too dry. They need water.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go piss at some tonight. Yeah, that song rocks. That's called Dogwood. That's another one from Institute 91. It's perfect. It's a chef's kiss of a song. It's one of my favorites.
I was just reading Rex Doom's comment.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta check it out. I can't see comments when I'm changing music.
I know.
For only 69 cents a day, you can help Jeff release.
That was Peter.
I wrote this the day I dropped my cig in my coffee, and I just continued to drink it as I plucked at the keys with the 1,000-yard stare. The good old days. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, come on in, back our book. Check it out. Are we cool yet? Hey, are we cool yet? We're at 12 backers,
Look, our Blade Runner right now.
$350 and 70%. We're gonna get this funded tonight, boys, and then we're on our way to 5K, and then we're back on track. And then at 10K, we announce even more cool shit. 2,500, we announce the real sexy cover, but I might just still announce that anyways tonight because I'm too fucking excited for it. And he might come on. Listen to this.
Spencer has
ripping
no
track.
self-control.
Yeah, this was the first track I heard off the new stuff from Institute, where I was like, oh god damn, this was the one where I was like, I'm immediately, and you guys know how I am about fantasy, but I heard it and I was like, I'm immediately imagining like this giant fantasy landscape, and I really want to shoot a video for this. So we might try and do that. Talk to some filmmaker friends about doing a little video release for Institute post the October shit, because we're packed as it is, and we're dealing with a bunch of bullshit right now.
So much bullshit.
I keep telling myself we're going to get through it.
We
Through
all-
the sad song again.
We always get through it.
I can let my good ear out, so I just can't hear Jeff.
Aw.
I'm kidding.
No.
Yeah. Haha!
Astro Zombie.
Just constantly like, what? What is up, Astro Zombie? Oh, isn't that a Scooby-Doo guy? One of the best Scooby-Doo guys? And he backed us earlier?
It's a Misfits, I know that.
One of the best. Scooby-Doo guys. That's what they call them. You go on the wiki, it says, the gang, and then Scooby-Doo guys.
Not Monster of the Week.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo
yeah.
guys.
Not villains, Scooby-Doo guys. Jeff's getting
Cowboy Times and Scooby-Doo guys. That's the story
Yeah.
of Spencer.
Yeah, man. That's what I need from Odom. I need a Cowboy Times commission. Oh yeah,
He already did one, didn't he?
We gotta do a Westworld skit, man. Hell yeah, Cowboy Times. No, Westworld.
Cowboy World.
Yeah, Cowboy World. Let's get them shooty guns. If we don't get a slow-mo edit with close-ups of you getting your mullet to dogwood, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, I'll try and force myself to shed one tear. Beth, you think I could still do that? Cry on command?
Oh yeah.
Pull it together, just one tear for the show?
Like,
Ah!
If not, we'll just stick a
Comes
Yeah, that
out
was-
brown.
Well, no, that was a side effect of my accident, and that's evidently like a common thing with head trauma. Is like I could just like tear up at the weirdest things, and I eventually figured out that I could just like trigger it. So it's like, oh man, I gotta get into like acting for shitty drama shows. Like, I'll just
Just
be the guy
matches up
crying
music
on
too
everything.
well. It's too sad.
Oh yeah, now it's slowing down.
Just start pulling.
Dude, they're great jams. This is like
What?
Miami
I know,
Vice
I'm the only, like,
B-sides.
female ever.
You'll notice this guy from the City of Rot soundtrack. You guys check that out. If you check that out. Oh my God!
Oh,
I don't give a fuck,
shit.
it's Friday.
You said you were putting makeup on.
No, I didn't. It's Friday. I said I'm putting on a face mask.
Am I crazy, or did she not say
Shit,
she's
she's gonna
taking a
throw a
shower
brick.
and then
Taking
doing
a
her
shower.
makeup?
She told me
He's gonna
to
piss
put
her
a
off.
face
God.
Okay.
Chairs to come
Okay.
flying at his dome.
I don't give a fuck.
Like I could have sworn you said
Oh,
make. Oh, I don't
what?
care either. I think that shit's hilarious. Say
Wow.
hi, boys. Welcome to the reality, chicks.
Some dude will pay for it.
Yeah, some guy's like, oh my God, she's in a face mask. Switching the channel over to Chatterman.
No, he's like, it's someone, she's like,
Who's here? Bring, bring.
Yeah, just tokens the whole time. Man, my butt hurts.
I think it's even better for everybody there that doesn't know the conversation. They just hear you yell out, "My butt hurts."
Yeah, I'm sure Mike can parse what's going on
This
for
is
the
the real
most
me
part.
because they know the real me.
You're already,
Face
they
mask,
know the real
Ninja
me,
Turtle
of course.
blanket.
Yeah, you're already in the Ninja Turtle
Par
blanket.
for the course.
I don't go anywhere.
This is
without
this
the
is
blanket.
this is the
No.
Death Curse Con experience,
Oh,
Jeff.
no,
This is
Rex
what
is
you were
getting
missing
started.
out
so
on.
much bigger room.
Not coming up here.
What is Jeff dying over here?
Broads, man. Yeah.
You know what? At least I keep it
Chicks
real.
always doing chick shit.
At least I keep it real.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You're gonna see me for who I am.
Yeah, you can take the headphones in a minute. It would probably just be confusing to Jeff and Mike if I put them both on to start the night.
As soon as I went on the AC, my mouth started drying.
Although Jeff could
Face
press
was like-
Mike on like how horrendous it is to work with me constantly.
Well, we exchanged bruises. You know.
Yeah. Although Jeff's gonna come up here and wear like Danzig shirts to cons, and I'm gonna have to like
That's awesome. I think I might
use
like Jeff
every
more
ounce of
than
my
you.
being not to make fun of him constantly. Unless I've already befriended Danzig at that point. Oh! Nobody let me forget that after tonight, Kayla. You did great with cartoonist Kayfade getting them Hellseekers all those years ago. We gotta get Death Curse shit to Danzig's like people.
Okay.
If we can find out his contact information,
I can
because
find
you're
it out right
sober,
now.
you're not getting all stupid right now. Yeah, find us Danzig's contact information. We'll send him some Death Curse shit.
I really love this book.
Yeah. Putting this on the werewolf shelf.
Got so many dead bodies and boobies.
This is about a werewolf. Oh, Institute's got to be like 20 minutes back in this stream right now. Somebody type in chat for Institute to hit the live button. 'Cause I think he just responded to me saying he should come on and reveal the album name, which I said like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that
Damn, I
should be
should
our
have worn
thing.
my Danzig
Whenever
shirt
we
to
get-
Plastic City, fuck.
Yeah, whenever
Yeah.
we get the whole crew to come out to a con, all the boys have to show up in a Danzig shirt to chastise Spencer.
Oh shit, shout out to Patrick.
I'm not gonna be saying people's last names. I don't know if everybody wants to be doxxed like that, but thank you, Patrick. We got another backer.
Just give his address out.
Pretty sure I packed the package up for him. I don't know if that one already went out yet. It's been a blur. I've been reading all your guys' names a billion times. But Patrick, thank you so much, and I'm almost certain he's a returning backer from the original campaign, which pretty much everyone who's backed us so far is. And I cannot thank you guys enough. It's insane, and we're very grateful right now because we are in a fucking stupid situation.
I got the address to ship to.
Oh hell yeah, boys! We're gonna get a hold of Danzig. Yeah, just screenshot it and text it to me. We'll definitely send that out soon.
There's also here his talent agency's phone number. Here you go. Got it.
His talent agency's phone number. That'd be
Yeah,
excellent.
the correspondence.
Yeah, we just want to hang out. We don't care about the music or anything.
Well, he thinks all the metal sucks now, so
Yes,
what are
all
you
the
gonna
metal
say?
sucks now. Nobody's like me. Nobody's
I
like
care about the music.
another
I tell
jam.
them how the Gods Kill is like one of the best albums ever.
Another jam from the City of Rot. Oh, no one even said it either. Hang on.
Two rides? Did we listen to two rides?
Yeah, we did, Rex. He lives in Butte, Montana.
Yeah, like Institute, hit the live button. I think you're watching behind on the stream, buddy. Who knows for sure? Yeah, we'll look at the campaign again really quick before I
Someone is buying me another drink.
pass shit off to Kayla. Yeah, you guys got
I need a fireball. That can give me a fireball.
Y'all ladies
That's
got a tip. Oh no, I almost refreshed the StreamYard. That would have been
Tip
bad.
of what?
I put in buy the girls a drink perk. We're up to 388. Yeah, you can throw in $1 for the ladies. I should make them drink it all on stream.
They get alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, we're buying cheap
All the
vodka and
tips.
we're getting these women absolutely blasted. Yeah, we'll be doing the mullet tomorrow, no matter what. We gotta get funded though. I mean, technically it's flex funding, so if you back it, guys, you're getting it. We got the books already. The only thing you'll be waiting on is we'll be sending out for the variants and everything and getting those printed. And as of right now, those are locked for the campaigns. And the metal one and the secret foil one that's coming are going to be numbered variants, a numbered series.
So I'm announcing a new perk. The new perk is the lock of your hair.
Oh, that's disgusting.
From what part of his body?
I'm gonna put it on a sketch pad.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna do a drawing. I'm gonna
hot
do a little
glue it to a
drawing and
sketch
add your
pad.
hair. I'm gonna make stick figures with it.
I hope the look of disappointment is coming across on my face.
Yeah,
There's
Jeff's not going to come on camera tonight. He's so shy now. Would it be
Are
funny?
sketch pods the same as cards, or we're talking about the fish?
Yeah, Kayla's wearing a fucking face
I'm wearing a
mask.
Ninja Turtle blanket here. Like, I don't even know where your camera is.
Yeah, she
I'm
looks
in
like
a
a
Ninja
goblin,
Turtle
Jeff.
blanket in a freaking fit. You care about how you look? Jesus
Yeah, he always
I'm
has.
sure some dudes are into it. I don't know.
Jeff's the vain
It's
one.
the internet.
I know, right? Fucking Floridians.
Yeah, he's the pretty boy.
Because he's from
We've
Florida.
talked him up too much on the podcast because we called him the handsome one like a couple of times, and now it's gone to his head.
Too
I
late.
talk back up every stream I go on.
To it.
No,
We've
Jeff
destroyed
is
this
an
poor
amazing
soul.
artist.
This young man.
I'm moving to Key
You
West.
were such a nice boy. I like talking about all you guys as if I'm older than you.
Yeah, you're the baby of the bunch too.
I know,
Yeah,
I
it's fucking-
look
it's
at
insane.
everywhere.
I understand.
Like, from outside, none of this shit makes sense. When people are like, you guys all listen to that fucking idiot?
This is weird.
Which tells you all you need to know about us.
That loud
This is normal.
child. I'm waiting for that new featured perk and sketch card artists. Yeah, some of the sketch card artists will hopefully be going up tonight. I guess I can start shooting out the link to those guys now, too. We'll get that going, and then I can just pass it off to Kayla and make her entertain everybody. Alright, what do we got here? Where's Twitter? I can't read anymore. I've had one drink and I'm illiterate. Yes, Oh, Ryan's being spooky.
Mike looks like he's in a gangster movie right now.
Oh, hi.
And do some sketch shit.
We got Ben. I told him I'd send the link. He said he might not be able to show up till later, but later is relative. So Ben's got the link. This other guy.
Oh no, Hans.
To see a secret. Oh shit, is Hans in here?
Hans is here.
We should get him in here to chill.
It'll get real wild if Hans comes
It's
in.
a Friday night. I don't think he's working tomorrow. He's got no excuse. There. Hans isn't the secret person. We love Hans though.
You should let him do a sketch cover.
What?
Let him do a sketch cover.
Oh, dude, having Hans go crazy on something?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. What the fuck? Did you get kicked off of Twitter again, you crazy bastard?
Holy shit, Hans got COVID now too?
Jesus, really? Everybody getting COVID. You guys, are you vaccinated? You get the shot in your pee hole? Did you get the
Isn't
pee
it
hole
thing?
vaccination one?
Is it just like he's embarrassed to say he has monkeypox, so he says he got
That works
COVID?
really good. Yeah. Dude, did you read that thread I sent you guys earlier about the gay dude
No.
who got monkeypox?
That was too long. I couldn't. I can't read a book on Twitter.
Oh, you get like, yeah, I can read that in like 30 seconds, but like I got like 3 in and was like, whoa, that is the most like rampant gay tirade I've ever read in my life. That guy had so much sex in one Twitter thread. I was like, man, I have not lived. Yeah, I thought you had to get. I remember you saying something when we were up in Boston with you guys that you had said you had to get it to come to the States. I'm not getting any more. Yeah, man, that's fucking insane. Woo! I shot you the link if you do want to join us, you fucking sick goblin. All you grotesque creatures with your COVID. Yow! Refresh real quick. I don't remember if I did that before. Yes, okay. 13 is my lucky number, though. That's good shit. Oh, dude, we were looking at these, jerseys, too. I'm probably not doing them this campaign. That's probably a little fucking crazy right now with us being doomed with everything.
Yeah.
But I found this website. Actually, it was recommended to me from, I believe it's Chad Townsend, another comic creator. Recommended me this jersey website, and they actually have the like death curse red and yellow. It's the lettering of the football jerseys are red and yellow, and the names, and then the rest of the jersey is black. But they're fucking gnarly. They look real fucking cool. I might be able to pull them up real quick. I think it's like fan. Yeah, that's it. Oh, these bad boys here. I'm just more of a football guy than anything. I'm a big gay boy for football, if you know what I mean.
He's a fan of tight ends.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I like the tightest ends.
And he plays for special teams.
There's only 2 things I love in this world: burnt ends and tight ends.
That's
I
what
am.
hurts.
I am fat and I am gay.
Clip that.
Fuck!
That's our opener from now on.
That's just the podcast now. Is Jeff playing that on a soundboard over and over again? I was trying to share this and I just lost my train of thought, making fun of myself. Hell yeah, dude! Wait, are you really a Saints fan, Hans? And I just,
Oh no!
have we talked about this before? And it's just my brain damage. Well, no, I literally sent it to you. Did you see that when I sent it to you and Ryan? I was like, "This is Saints colors, and probably no one else will like it, but I love it." And to have a throwback Saints jersey that says Death Curse is like busting my jeans, but I'll probably just get one of those for myself because I'm a big idiot. Yeah, right here, man. That hot boy. It says $27.99, but with the like full customization, they're like $70, something like that. But if I put them up as a tier, I can get them for a huge bulk order and potentially get them for way cheaper if we ever want to do that. But they're pretty rad. Where's the one I was talking about, though? Oh, yeah, the like orange ones are Halloween colors. I thought the orange and black was pretty rad.
There's like 4 of them on Netflix. But there's
Where the
one
shit
particular
is
one
it?
that's really good.
There's so many, dude.
My dad-
And they have like baseball, hockey, a bunch of shit. I was like, God
Watched it,
damn.
like, last night.
We were looking at jerseys for like 2 hours the other night.
Have you seen Rurouni Kenshin yet? That first scene.
Oh, right here, this bad
It's
boy.
been age since because I remember watching like when they first brought it to. Like I remember watching that.
The red and the yellow with the black.
Oh,
Netflix.
Real
I like
old
that
school,
one.
real 70s.
So
Real
they did it on
sexy.
Netflix.
It's one step away from
Rurouni
Kevin
Kenshin,
Smith and his
I
hockey
actually
shirts.
dubbed it on
Yeah, that's why I need to stop being fat. Welcome back to the Stop Being Fat campaign.
I gotta show you. I have to show you. This was
We wear running shorts instead of jorts.
I love jorts. I love jorts. I'm just leaving tons of really weird, sexually ambiguous clips out tonight.
I need to get my glue sticks out.
Oh my god, what is with this Eddie Munson shit with everybody? Isn't that the...
You didn't watch Stranger Things
That's the
yet?
Stranger
It's
Things
fucking
kid, right?
amazing. He
No, I
looks like-
did. I'm brain damaged.
No, but the Eddie Munson thing is getting out of control.
Yeah, it's like, god
That's why
damn.
they named him Eddie, I think.
Oh,
Like, I like the character. I like the show. But I'm getting really bored
Yeah,
and annoyed
I
by seeing
think-
Eddie Munson everywhere and hearing that fucking Kate Bush song everywhere. I like the song too. Doesn't need to be on every
Right.
video.
I liked the song before the show had to tell me we liked the song. Yeah, but that dude, it was like, whoa, it's the first metalhead ever.
Yeah,
What a new
yeah.
concept. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
You heard this band Metallica?
Holy shit, yeah, you hear that new band Metallica, dude? I was like, what is going on? I feel like a senile old man yelling at clouds. Oh, yeah, I guess I can announce now. We're hanging out. We got Kayla here. I said I would announce it, but this
We
weekend...
got
only,
Kayla. She's yapping.
Everyone that backs the campaign for $10 or more is getting one of these sweet little Jim Shooter rocks pins. We'll be throwing those in with all the orders. Getting down. I'm gonna get real drunk tonight, too. We're gonna get crazy. We're gonna get crazy. You want to get loaded?
Do I want to? You don't have anything I like to drink here.
What do
I've
you
been
like?
drinking a year.
What do you like to drink?
Fireball.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Do you have like tequila?
Probably. Have a
I'll
whole.
drink some tequila.
we have a
Do
whole-
you have like
like-
lemonade to chase it?
We have a whole.
Tequila.
Actually, we have like 2 different kinds of lemonade right now. Fucking Newman's Own, my boy,
Okay,
my
whatever.
boy Paul. We go way
So, yeah,
back.
this is like some,
Hole in the wall camp.
You gotta go Milo's. That shit'll change your life.
Yeah, that guy was wicked into glory holes and racing. Hole in the wall camp. We know what you were talking about, Paul. No, it's fun.
So that's
That
like-
shit is
The hole in
That
the wall
place is
was for
like-
the Sundance Kid.
not even exaggerating. Like down the road from my house.
Weird photography, I know.
The hole in the wall camp is very close to me.
Well, why don't you go there with a trench coat? Say hi.
Yeah, I break in every once in a while for free ranch dressing. At least that's what Paul calls it.
He was embalmed with ranch dressing.
This was a poem that I wrote
Now you
for my
fuckers are gonna
mom
make me
illustrated.
thirsty. Cheers. I said a week ago I was done with soda, and then the printer fucked us, so I'm having a Jack and a Coke and getting real crazy tonight and breaking all my
The girls
rules and
were friends.
gonna get
My
drunk
dad
for the
did
sake of this
whatever
campaign.
to kill them.
Yes, as is needed.
Yeah, Jeff won't even get on camera, and I'm about to give myself a mullet and look like an asshole next week, right?
See,
Or
Institute
tomorrow,
knows what's up.
next
You know what
Milo's.
you want.
I'm just subconsciously
Be my
pushing
boy.
it back.
Institute.
I need to know, do you want the shaved sides mullet? Like, what mullet do you
Oh,
want?
we're going.
There's 20 different mullets.
20 different mullets. We'll look them over. Maybe we'll decide on a mullet tonight and execute
We
in the
have to
morning.
decide on a mullet tonight because if it's a new mullet to me, then you're an experiment.
You
Have
should-
A
fun.
should
new
make it-
mullet to me.
Oh.
Well,
Listen to how angry their language is to each other. They're not
Every
even
mullet's
arguing, and
new.
it sounds so angry.
Yeah, every
Yeah,
mullet's a new
I'm not
mullet.
surprised
Oh, dude,
mullet's
the
not hot topic.
levels will rise. We'll probably scream at each other before the end of the night. That's what it's all
When
about.
I went to
This is unfiltered Kayla.
Mhm.
Mike had to sit through this while we were talking about Hellseekers and a lot of Kayla being like, "No, you need to slow the fuck down. You can't have anybody like that show up that soon in this. You can't be doing crossovers like that constantly. No fucking way." Yeah, hours of me just talking about
I feel like I'm gonna
Hellseekers.
record everything that we talk about because he forgets and then or adds things on, and I'm like, that's not what you said. You're confusing the fuck out of me. I'm not lying either. He can sit there and say whatever, but I'm right on that one.
Mom over here, mullet and a mustache. Yeah, man, I'm thinking about bringing the handlebars back. Braids on the side like a Viking woman.
So
He forgets and he adds stuff. I'm doing a little bit of both. You might say she edits the books and I edit reality.
Can you do a reverse Mr. T?
Oh man, just the middle of my head. I pity myself. It's like, what is going? Everybody that shows up to this channel is like, I'm confused. Oh shit! What's
Hey,
up,
what's
Ben?
up? How's it going, guys?
What's up, Ben?
Oh, it's going great, man. Thank you again for coloring that Vince cover. It looks amazing, dude.
Looks awesome, dude.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah, you saved us and helped out greatly being able to have that art up for the launch of the campaign, and people are digging it.
Awesome, man.
Having Kayla yelling at me in the background. What are you guys even looking at?
A million
stuff for
pictures.
my book I'm working on with Ed, how I do my
Oh,
collage
I
shit.
was like, that's why it looks.
Not that you're interested in listening.
No, it just looks like serial killer, like journal notes.
Yeah, it actually kind
Oh,
of is.
I think I unplugged
but
my
It's
headphones
directions
like a
for
drunk.
how I want certain.
Ben, what's your channel on YouTube? You can plug that real quick while they're getting settled.
You know, I don't even know what the
Perfectionist.
link is. Let me pull it up here.
I was just watching the other night when you had Anthony on last night, I think, and I can't even remember right now. For
Yeah, Gambino actually is gonna do
what up?
Yeah, you can look me up as Benjamin Soto on YouTube.
for this project.
I do a couple of shows. I do Skachat, which is one where I talk with artists, and then I also do Word Slingers, where I talk to writers. Last night I was just hanging out with Gambino. That was just kind of a chill stream.
Yeah, Ben's got a really cool show, guys, if you haven't seen it.
It's only one little piece.
It was a lot of fun.
Wow.
I was on there.
Yeah, you
Just
were.
saying.
I was like, I'm losing my mind. I was just watching you guys last night and talking to you in the chat. And I'm like, why can't I remember the actual name of your channel? I'm like trying to drop the link in chat.
No, yeah, it's just under my name, just Benjamin Soto.
That's real,
Oh, it's your full name. I'm putting in Ben Soto, and it's some freestyle guy.
That's
Yeah,
him, too.
That's my evil twin.
There's
Yeah,
a
there we
Death
go.
Curse channel out there, too.
Let me get this
It's like
Let me get
Death
this
Curse Society or something.
link up here.
And you just
Here we go. There's Ben's channel as well, dudes. If you want to go hit him with a sub. Oh, and we got, man, everybody is gonna be off camera tonight.
Oh, man. Can we catch
Hello.
COVID over the internet?
Well, I'm in, I'm in bed. I don't know how great
Hans
that will
is
make
actually
me look.
nude.
Also,
It looks like your memoriam, Hans.
Yeah.
my MacBook died. The battery died, so I'm using this computer that my girlfriend lent me, and I can't have 2 tabs open. So you can imagine the
shit.
quality of the camera this thing comes
I
with.
did play one or two.
Yeah, right.
So it's probably
You're-
better this
Look
way.
like you're in a snuff film.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
I'll
an
send.
old Japanese movie.
I'm just gonna fill this fucking chat. We're gonna. I don't know if he's even around. Shoot low res the link if he wants to chill.
Can we just play that sad Institute music over Hans's picture?
Yeah, just zoom in on Hans. Yeah, give me just a second, and I gotta send the link to Mitchell. Man, I hope I just sent him the right link now. Here we go.
I thought he said Eddie Munster, not Eddie Munson.
From, like,
That's what took me a minute. I like read it twice and was like, wait, that's the Stranger Things guy, because I was thinking Munsters. Yeah, here we go.
Like if it was in the back.
Yeah, it looks great.
So the reason why he looks more Draugr-like, like he has
Dick was too big.
just,
All the blood rushed to it, and he died.
this guy in here is because he essentially like
That really does just look like a funeral photo of you.
yeah,
I should commission someone to just paint that for me, so when you guys finally come to visit and shoot something, I just have a strange painting of you. Just be like, it's a guy
So
who
when I
died.
died in a week, he died of
Oh my
COVID.
God.
I don't know if I have COVID. I honestly just I feel like I have a head cold, but all I've been doing is like I just have a headache and I've been farting a lot. So I don't know. I don't know if that has
Oh,
anything to
no,
do with
man.
COVID or if that's just
It's
No,
totally.
that's-
me. I
that's
had having a
textbook
head
COVID.
cold and just normal.
Yeah, that's the long COVID everybody's been talking about.
I think
That's
that's
what
the
Biden's
new
got right
strain.
now.
The new strain.
Yeah, it's a side effect of the new strain.
Yeah, you're gonna fart really hard, but other than that, you'll be fine.
You're gonna fart your lungs out, kid.
Yeah. This is good music for the diagnosis. Death Purse Society. Yeah, man. That's for the ladies. We'll get there eventually. We're not just stifling. We're not like trying to hate on the ladies. Obviously, we got our resident lady here already yelling at me and calling me a liar and all these things.
They're all the same.
Yeah, farting a lot. Your face is dry.
No, it's not. It still feels wet. It's just because the air.
Okay, you look dry.
Oh,
That's what she said.
No, I mean, yeah, well, it looks like you have like matte paint on your face now.
It's so wet. I can feel it. Like, it just,
Oh, I believe you. I'm
when I'm ready to
not
feel
refuting it. It looks vastly different now. When you came in here, it looked like you had like grease paint on your face.
Whenever I'm like sitting on the floor, Indian style here, going through shit.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go get you a chair, and then I
I'm
didn't.
fine.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
actually comfortable.
I was gonna say you sat down and just started going to town with your stuff, so I figured you were all right. How's
I'm
everybody
just
doing?
sitting here
guys?
watching, listening.
More reference.
Yeah, I was like, she could take over at any time, but she doesn't seem to care. She's chilling.
Here
Well,
here
you're
goes
all pissed at
Pickle.
me. Like he's all mad
Aw,
because you
shit.
smelled my stuff and smelled my cats.
Oh yeah,
Freaking
him.
out.
The cats will go ape shit. You have like female cats.
Yeah, and he's still trying to be all over me so he can hiss and get himself upset.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
my birthday.
What
I don't know what's
Oh,
happening right now, guys.
Yeah.
That's
like,
why
no,
that's
it's
my
not.
birthday today.
Yeah, so how you doing, Jeff?
On the picture,
I'm doing all right. I think Hans finally died on stream.
Right? I was like,
Himself up.
Farted himself to death.
I gotta turn this sad music off. It melts my brain.
I know you're gonna have one of your tears come soon.
Not the costume,
Yeah, I gotta
but,
force a
I
tear.
want a good looking,
Your pants.
like an Asian, but I want
It's
Asian.
real easy. I gotta look online, like casting calls for a crying guy,
That's really
Start-
not hard to find.
soaking up money that way.
I'm sure she makes lots of guys cry.
Yeah, can you imagine like the listings for that? It's like you're on a episode of Law and Order SVU. Your daughter was just assaulted and murdered. We just need you to cry for 30
I'll
seconds
just
while the
sit
team
there.
yells a bunch of
I'll just sit
police jargon at you. You got it, Chief.
Okay, this crying man.
Yeah, I'm just my whole IMDb is crying, man. For everything, headaches, farts, and tears. That's the album name. Oh, I guess he doesn't have to come on anymore.
We thought of a whole catalog this night.
Yes.
Sea of boobs.
His album cover should be Hide the Pain Herald, just like a picture of that face.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Institute wasn't in there. Institute. How about Sea of Boobs instead of the other thing we talked about for your album art?
Yeah, like got right.
We'll wait for your answer. We just sit in silence.
I mean, yeah,
Awkward
we'll,
silence.
we'll mute it and make Ben run the show.
No, nobody wants that.
What happened? Sorry, I got a phone call. What happened?
Hans passed out.
Got a fart attack.
Oh man, no,
This one I like.
that'd be sad. Our first on the death show instead of just or on the show death. Wow.
I mean, we are in the name then.
Yeah. Yeah. We got Sean Connery off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know, and it might not be good for me to air this up, but Jerry told me today that he had COVID, and he was like, "Yeah, the diarrhea is awful," and I was just like, "I didn't fucking know the diarrhea was a thing with COVID." Come on, let's test it a little bit, just in case I have to run. I don't want to spray shit all over my bed, but no, it hasn't happened yet, so I'm good. Good. It's been dry, so.
Oh no!
Why
You're
am
gonna
I-
poop a lot.
Oh, Jesus.
Yo, kid.
Damn you, Fauci!
About to
Yeah.
scream. Yeah, man. And here we all thought it was over. We were like, it's behind us now.
Literally.
Not exactly how we meant it. Hot
Wet farts.
damn. I'm going to sell all of these damn.
But if you think about it, that's how like a lot of diseases are. You know, people just die from shitting themselves.
Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Oh man, yeah, that's like Oregon Trail style.
Yeah.
My
The old way.
favorite one is Rex, who said,
Like it sounds so like whimsical when you
Wasn't
read
that
the
on
book,
South
like, oh, they
Park?
died.
People used to die the old
they
way.
just die from shitting themselves.
Out the butt.
He died of dysentery. He just shit his
Yeah.
organs out.
What's up, DJ? That was always the best part in like middle school when they let you play Oregon Trail, and it was just like a mad dash to get to the buffalo hunting mini game before you shit your pants and died.
died of dysentery.
Yeah. Oh no! I didn't make it to the buffalo hunt. I cracked
I just
everywhere and
I
died.
just love camp.
I've shit everywhere long before I ever got to the buffalo herd. I used to, you stock up on them bullets, and you're like, everybody's starving, so I could shoot as many buffalo as possible. Every buffalo must die.
The buffalo die from dysentery too.
Yeah. Oh no, even the buffalo.
Before you
are
get to them,
shitting.
they all die from shitting themselves.
Eat White Castle for the COVID experience. Mike, tell me this isn't some fucking weird serendipity.
What?
Eat White Castle for the COVID experience.
Oh my god, we were just talking about
Yeah, we
that.
were like, yo, if the campaign
Do you
gets
like White
funded and
Castle?
does good tonight, maybe we take a nap and then take a drive up to a 24-hour White
I'm
Castle.
willing to drive to New York. for
It's
White
like we could
Castle.
just stream that. It's like,
Oh,
we're on our way to
no.
White Castle.
Oh
Oh.
my god, White Castle's amazing.
Is that like your go-to fast food place?
Fuck no,
White
it's like
Castle?
3 hours away, Jeff.
Oh, is it really? Oh, I
Why
thought
would
it was
that be our
like.
fucking go-to?
2
I thought
hours.
they were like
2
all over
hours.
the place up there. I don't know.
Oh no, fuck no, they're way.
I thought you were
wicked
born in a
far
White
away.
Castle.
It's 2 hours. That's way
Yeah, I
better.
probably was. My parents lied to me about a lot of shit.
That was Chipotle, right?
They fucked in the White Castle.
Yeah, it was.
That doesn't seem like the.
behind the bulletproof
Yeah,
glass.
that's what you want to do after you have 8 of those tiny burgers. Just fuck, sweaty meat sweat.
Yeah, it's a very sexual fast food place. Dying of wet ass. Oh yeah, man, that's a
Oniony
rough
breath.
time, DJ. Welcome to the party. Thank you for bringing wet ass to the party.
What is going on?
You want to get on here? You want to find out?
I'll find out. Yeah, let's see.
You get these
Yeah.
headphones in. Oh, I gotta. That
Has
was.
Hans
I
had
gotta.
the Kayla experience?
Oh,
This is
I think they've talked before.
atrocious.
Uh,
I'm like slipping everywhere from my lotion.
the hassle
shit.
of sitting down on the ground.
He's gonna think the
No,
Grim
the
Reaper
ground
is
is
showing
fine
up on
again,
camera.
I think she did most of the talking. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Water.
What's that New England style? Oh man, you can't be an animal with an open beverage near this computer, woman.
Wow, she heard that.
She
Of
go
course
outside?
she did. She's like a hawk.
I'm sure you're probably gonna pick a better
Look how
angle.
scared Spencer is right now.
Ha! I'm gonna pass her over to you guys in a minute. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna wind her up.
So she's like, I'm free. I'm free.
Yeah, right. I
Leaves
love
the house.
It's like, come on over, Ben, Hans, everybody hang out. Send the link to everybody, and then just
Sacrificial lambs.
release Kayla on them. What is up,
What do you
Stag
dr-
Shift?
What are you drinking,
up?
Spencer? Is it Fireball and tequila?
No, this is a Jack and Coke. Not
Trash request.
yeah, Fireball and tequila. Yeah. Hey guys, this is Kayla. I don't know. What did you go get?
A drink. You don't have shit that I don't know where all you. She doesn't have digging through your kitchen.
No, I'd much rather you have a fucking drink with a cap on it over here, anyways. So
Hell, who brings
That
open
totally
drinks?
works.
Can't you guys get alcohol delivered?
yeah, but who the fuck does that? You should go
You
buy it
do.
like an adult.
You over here not being an adult. You drunk with an
does
open
that?
container.
No,
We're
I'm
actually watching an
They
episode of
asked,
Cops.
can't you
Oh.
get alcohol delivered in Connecticut?
Yes, you can.
It's like
Oh,
you can
well,
just
I
go
can't
pick it
hear
up like an
anything.
adult. Pick whatever you want, not spend a shitload of money on getting it delivered. She's gonna love these comments.
What is this knife thing?
What is? Oh, that's an actual knife. I should probably put that
What
away.
kind of knife is this?
And this is where it
Uh,
happens, guys.
I actually don't know.
Two pieces.
Yeah,
Oh,
right,
okay,
I'm
I was
gonna-
like, this is a knife holder. What is this?
I
The
love
bitch
that
pulled a knife on me.
yeah, she immediately picks up on the sharp object in the room. So this was Beth got me this for my birthday, and I guess it just finally came in. It was like delayed in customs or whatever. I'm gonna just stab myself in the leg really quick.
Is it a sword?
What you can.
Is there a katana?
No, I think it's like a little full tang. Like
I had to go
survival
upstairs and
knife.
do my
Oh yeah,
work
it's
on the way I put my
actually
face
a
mask on.
Damascus finish too.
Gotta
She
get
did a
my
really nice
steps
knife.
I hit
It's
my
just a little
steps.
full tang like
Oh, he's the best dude
utility
still up
knife she
there.
got me.
What do you?
That little guy right there.
We were
Okay.
right now.
Yeah.
Stubby.
I lost it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just a
also
nice little
lost
work
nuts.
knife for me for the yard, and it's got the
Except
nice
today I
little
weighed
finger
164,
grips, and it
I
fits
weighed
really
myself.
nice in my giant hands. So she probably told the dude I have fucking bare hands.
It's actually 2 feet
That,
long.
what's on that? Let me see the design.
I can't take it.
That is
Some
trippy.
machete.
That's like a mushroom trip knife.
There's this little.
Can you show a
stamp,
knife,
too.
son?
Awesome.
YouTube?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hand you this knife while I'm all drunk. Hang on a minute.
Why not? More trusted with.
Why-
You're
for
you, I'm
obvious
me.
reasons. There's
Just
so
to
many
start.
reasons.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna stab anyone here.
That's not one of the reasons.
This is
Famous
my
last
stab.
words.
That's the reason.
It's definitely already fucking edged really nicely too. You got it? You good?
Yeah, this is trippy. It looks. It's actually.
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to be like
a.
wood
I think it's a
carving.
Damascus finish, right? That's the name of it.
With that pattern, yeah.
What is up, DC? Whiskey is perfect. Cheers. Yeah, it's really nice, but
Tequila
be
is
careful
better.
with it because that thing's sharp as a motherfucker. I got his card here somewhere too. B&B Knives.
Bread and butter.
I think
Nice.
it's just one dude. I don't know. She's looking at a
Buns
bunch
and
of different places.
boobs.
Or some
Nice.
company, but they're pretty nice looking knives.
Can't see it. Yeah.
B&B Knives, yeah.
Come
There you go.
advertise in our magazine.
Oh yeah,
would be
that's the
nice.
logo. I was showing the little website down in here. But yeah, B&B Knives. Nice little knife.
Second. Ah,
And I love it. I'm like
I got like 10 more minutes.
worried
to make
about
these
one
now.
little knife in my office. There's like a boomstick in one corner,
Everything's
Uh,
in here.
a sharp thing in another. There's a baseball bat behind us somewhere. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit in this house. Come on over. No. I found a cool little knife here the other day. Came with a sheath. It didn't fit in. Yeah, that sheath's probably a little loose, but that's easy to fix. It's real nice though.
I love them just sitting here. With the face
What is up,
mask.
guys? Make sure I didn't miss anybody in chat. I
I
think
thought
I saw DC Stag Shift. What's up, guys? What's up, Hans?
I like that Kayla is wearing that Herman Munster mask.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to give her the headphones so she can talk to you guys. She's got the fucking.
What
I
is-
thought, evidently, I'm losing my mind, but I thought she said she's gonna do her makeup after she got out of the shower. She evidently said a face mask, and I'm just
It's Friday.
really going fucking deaf.
I always do a face
What's
mask.
everybody's
Uh,
thoughts on the Monsters trailer?
I did it last time too, and you didn't
I haven't
even
seen
notice.
it,
I was,
but
like, down
the
here
photos
talking
that
to you,
I've
and you
seen
didn't even
look
notice I was
terrible.
wearing one.
Yeah, we can pull that up tonight. That would be a funny one to look at.
Hans, have you seen it?
It's brutal.
Yeah, it looks terrible. It looks awful. It looks like either like a Fox Kids show from 2004, or like a direct to video, or no, not even direct to video, like a high school production type of thing, because
Mhm.
for whatever reason he decided to not make it black and white, so instead the colors are very, like, the contrast is all the way to the top and the saturation is all the way to the top, so everything is very colorful, and the goofiness doesn't look goofy, it just looks bad. So
I was
he
I was
did,
like really
he did a
pulling
post on
for him too. Sorry.
yeah, because he's always talked about how he loves the show and he knows everything that needs to be known about the monsters, and then he puts this shit out, and it's just like it looks like, I don't know, like someone that doesn't know anything about the show, or and I
Mhm.
feel like the fact that he keeps casting the same people just shows me that he's not a very good director, because he refuses to work with anyone else that's not his fucking wife and his friends.
Yeah.
That's one of
So
the worst things, is that like he finds somebody he's comfortable with, and I'm like, I feel like as a filmmaker, it's probably not great to be comfortable with everyone you're working with all the time. You probably could use a little tension and stuff like that, and if everybody's just like
especially when
friends,
they're
I
not
feel like
that
it'd be
good,
lazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like his wife. Like I
you
get wanting
know.
to have like his wife in the movies. That's cool, but she can't be the lead character in every one of his movies now.
Right.
I mean, she's been the lead in what? The was it Lords of Chaos?
Lords
What
of
was that fucking one?
Salem.
Lords of Salem. She was a lead in that.
And that's
She
the one
was
where a lot of
like a
people
lead
think
character in Halloween.
a lot of people think that's like her best role, because it's like very minimalist with Lords of Salem, and probably Halloween too, where they give her nothing. She's basically just a ghost. But yeah, like she's always in his stuff prominently, if not the lead. They did that 31 movie that he basically crowdfunded on his own
Oh,
website,
yeah.
and that movie starts out with an idea, and then you can tell he just squandered the budget in the first like act of the movie, and then it just plummets. It's rough.
It's gonna go straight to Netflix, apparently.
A monster as a
Oh, is
doctor.
it?
And,
Yeah, I think they just announced it. That was
Oh,
going
yes,
to Netflix.
Dustin McCoy, love it.
What's up, Adam Warlock?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
Lords
was
of
a
Chaos.
rumor online
that
saying that the budget.
Oh, Alex, Dustin McCoy.
I love that movie, by the way. It's so funny. Lords of Chaos.
Yeah.
But there was a rumor going online that the monsters had a 40 million budget, and Rob Zombie just made a post a couple of days ago where he's like complaining about the backlash that he's been getting because the budget wasn't that big or whatever. But it's like, okay, it still looks like shit though. Like you still can make it look good
Yeah.
without having 40 million budget. So the fact that he's like bitching at the fans of the show that are complaining about how shitty it looks, it's like, well, do you need to
I
do
also-
that? Like, is that like, it's just a
Well,
very
even-
spoiled little boy shit.
Even the opening credits where it was like, you know, just basic After Effects, you know, for all the typography and stuff. Like he didn't even have somebody come in and do like a nice job with making it look aged and classic 60s style. It just looked very like generic stock After Effects
Yeah.
stuff.
It's either gonna come out and like blow people's minds, and all the jokes are gonna land, and we're like everybody's gonna be eating their words, or it's gonna be just like an absolute pile. And I'm bummed, because I thought this was gonna be like another like pivotal turning point in like film and TV and stuff like that, where we got something that was just like good and for the fans, and earnestly trying to take a shot at the fucking source material. And I don't even care about the monsters. That's the whole thing. I was just like, oh, this might be cool for that group, because this guy has not shut the fuck up about the monsters for like 25 years. And I like some of his movies. But it was like,
Yeah.
he completely squandered everything, and now I can't find anything. But I'm almost certain, like early on when we started the podcast and they announced all of this, it was announced as a TV show,
It wasn't.
Yeah.
because we talked about it, and then I can't find anything on that anymore. And 40 million makes a lot more sense for the first season of a TV show than it does for that movie.
Well, you know what I thought was weird too. Like Hans mentioned the like garish colors and stuff. Like he could have shot it in black and white and it would look 10 times better, and then add some texture to it and give it that old grainy look, and it would look 10 times better on top of that.
Yeah,
But
that would've been
Has
better.
anybody
It's like
tried doing
super
that?
sharp, super like crisp, like 4K looking. Like it's way too. 'cause,
Has
like,
anybody tried throwing a black and white filter over it though, in like Premiere or
Wow.
something?
somebody should.
Yeah, we should just do that. Fix their show trailer for them. Hey, it's in black and white now, and we added a little bit of film grain to it, so it doesn't look like it was shot on somebody's iPhone.
Do our own corridor crew stuff just with cheap After Effects filters.
I think DJ asked, have you guys talked about Dungeons and Dragons yet?
Mm-mm.
No, that one is perplexing to me, but I'm not a fantasy guy. I might have to finally put Kayla on for that one.
I just saw the trailer today.
Oof.
It has real
That's-
Warcraft vibes.
Yeah.
It's Warcraft and a Marvel movie.
Yeah, it's Guardians of the Galaxy and World of Warcraft combined.
Who needs any other class when we can just all be thieves? I was like, isn't the whole point of Dungeons and Dragons like you get to make your own character? And
I don't get, when did Dungeons and Dragons become like a goofy thing? Wasn't it always supposed to be like,
No, dude, it's
Lord of the
quirky as
Rings?
shit now. 'cause
No,
of
I mean
Critical
like
Role
when
and
people
all
play the
that.
game, it's always like serious and dark, and now like everything around Dungeons and Dragons, ever since it became popular, it's been about like
Critical
making
Role,
it silly
that-
and joke. Yeah,
That whole crowd is just made. Everything's very lighthearted and quirky.
everything's meta.
Dude, I used to so when I lived in Canada and I was
That's
like
your thing,
20
I guess.
when I was
Sorry.
like 22, 23, I lived in Canada, and my roommates, I had two roommates, and they would both play Dungeons and Dragons on Wednesdays. And on Wednesdays, I would go out because the bar that was near our house had like the cheapest drinks on Wednesdays. So I
Mhm.
would go out, and they would be playing from like 4 in the afternoon, and then I would get home at like 2 in the morning, and then they will make fun of me for going out. So they'd be like, "So what? Did you like talk to girls?" And then they would laugh, and I would be like, "What is this, like an alternate universe that I'm stepping into? What the fuck is happening?" Because like the nerds that would be playing that shit for 10 hours would bully me for going out drinking. And I've always hated it.
Have fun getting pussy. You bitch. Like, what the fuck is going on?
It's like, you guys are still playing. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I have a princess to save. Thanks,
Yeah,
Hans.
we're on an 86-hour campaign, asshole. We're not just gonna pack it up now.
I've banged like 20 wenches tonight. All right, Hans.
I'm nowhere near exhausted.
They would always get also like a random Craigslist person to come because there were always 3 of them, so they needed a fourth for
fuck?
whatever reason. So sometimes you would get like, I would go upstairs because my room was in the basement, and then there would be like a 50-year-old man sitting on the table playing with them. Yeah, so that was
Well, maybe
Yeah.
what you don't know is when you left, they banged that old dude.
Didn't they do a quirky Dungeons and Dragons in like the early 2000s too? And that like
Yeah, with,
bombed, and it had like Jeremy Irons in it and a bunch of
Yeah,
people.
Marlon
Nice.
Wayans and
Mhm.
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, it was like the late 90s or early 2000s, and that one bombed too. My whole thing is I just think anything that's based on like, even if it's like a video game, if you're basing something on like an RPG property where like the whole like backbone of why it's popular is because it's so like customizable and like
Mhm.
fitted to the player, I don't think that's ever going to translate in any way to like a film that's going to be interesting past like what's essentially like a blockbuster jump scare. It's just like isn't this, and that's what the trailer was too, not even being like a huge fan of D&D, like knowing a little bit about it. And I think I played it like once actually in real life. I have a couple of friends that would get together for it. The only shit I could get people together actually for is this game Zombies, and then Cyberpunk 2020 was a lot easier to get people involved in because they're quicker games. But also, again, me and my friends, not really big fantasy nerds. But yeah, it's weird. I'm just could go into a big rant if I keep going. But
What's weird to me though is Chris Pine's in it of all
redoing it.
people.
Yeah, redoing that quirky meta, and then it's just like, isn't this cool? Isn't this cool? Like towards the end, where it's like, oh, it's an owl bear, and I know there's like a bunch of like crazy D&D nerds that were like, yes, it is, and just were creaming their jeans at all of that. It was like, this could have been any other movie, and just they were like, this was a fantasy script we had sitting around for years, and we have the D&D license, and we're gonna throw it on here.
Yeah, I'd like to see like a
I
live
actually-
action,
Mitch,
like,
I sent you the invite forever ago.
Shush.
like a live action version of the cartoon series where the kids get sucked.
I literally just looked. Mitch has
Oh,
had
yeah.
the invite for like almost 20 minutes, and he's like, invite now.
You want the cartoon from back in like was it the 80s or whatever?
Yeah, from the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you say the kid's getting sucked?
They get sucked into another dimension. Yes, I did. It's getting
Oh,
sucked.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
That
expensive
sounds
to let
really
you finish.
nice.
I was like,
Yeah,
It's
the
too much
original
words
one's
together.
real cool.
But I
There's a
didn't
kid
stop
and he
there.
gets sucked. Kayla, run away.
She's taking off.
You
her
can't
mask.
spit your drink in here. They're all the good copies. Sugar
no.
Chris, what is up? Welcome. We are hanging
What's
out.
up?
We're trying to get this campaign funded. We're trying to get $1 bazillion.
have
I
you
wanna
guys
get
seen that
One of those bomb
Resident
laser
Evil?
guns. No,
Oh,
I
the
didn't
Netflix
push
show?
myself
No.
to do it.
Oh, dude.
Didn't Prey come out too?
Did it
We-
come out?
I don't know.
We've got a whole bunch dumped on our lap. I'm pretty sure it's out now, right? Or if not, it's in a couple of days, I think.
Oh,
Hang
that
on.
can either be like a sleeper awesome movie or it's gonna be complete garbage.
Let's pray that it doesn't blow.
Oh shit.
It's got a decent premise. It looks interesting.
August 5th.
Yeah. It's evidently August 5th. That just means everybody talking about it today got screeners. Dickheads. I wish no one success in this. No. Just wildly spiteful night. No. Yeah, I'm curious about it. And everybody that I keep seeing keeps like ranting and raving about it. So who knows? No, DC. Prey is the new like
Predator movie.
Native American versus Predator movie that's set in like colonial times or something like that. I don't know exactly if they said like the exact time period, but
No, I think you're right. I think it's like pre-revolution era.
Oh, I thought that was just South America.
look who finally figured. What's up,
Ah, what's up?
dude?
Oh, it's Duck Dynasty guy.
Ah, fuck you, Jeff.
Got that duck money?
I got that duck money. Mm.
The real duck.
Jeff won't even come on camera.
Yeah, I ain't scared.
Sassy.
I
Oh
don't give a
yeah, it's not Pornhub.
Yeah, Jeff's nude right now.
OnlyFans. www.onlyfans.com/RockSWPA.
Do you have the best-
OnlyFans.
Yeah, the best PA accent. I'm so glad we finally got you
We'll
on,
go
man.
Wawa. Get some hoagies.
OnlyFans.
You ain't got no pepperoni rolls, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. Lunch pepperoni? Where is Kayla? I'm losing my mind. I need to get another drink. Come on, I'm sick and farting.
If Mitch comes on here and does an Eddie Munson right now,
Yeah, just shred.
I could do it. I mean,
We're going to summon demons. I don't really know where Kayla... You know where Kayla... Did she say where she was going?
She said she was gonna take that mask
That's
off.
when I'm going to peel my face off, kid.
Yeah,
No,
so
upside
something about
down.
pulling a face, and then I don't know what after that.
Okay, I think Stag said he thinks it's pre-European contact. Yeah, I just remember seeing one of the early teasers, and it was like
The
Native
better
American
times.
chick fighting off a predator, and I was like,
yeah,
oh, that
which she can't. She's not gonna beat a predator, dude.
could be a cool concept. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Is if you got a
actually
good writer
believes
behind
yourself,
that,
right?
and they can make that work, like that's why like I love movies like the original Predators like that, where you're watching a guy, he has to like think up an actual plan that's written into the script and actually craft a way to overcome these odds. The original Tremors is like that too. If you go back and watch that movie, it's a ton of these little tense scenes where these guys are like figuring out ways to overcome just the situation immediately in front of them, and it's brilliantly written. So it's like if it's crafted well and there's like good build up and everything, it could be fucking great. Like Jeff was saying, it could be a total sleeper. But
Yeah,
the
I'm not
way-
gonna knock it.
Yeah, the
until
way
I
it's
see it.
released and everything, I'm
But you just
like,
brought up a good point
very-
about how they craft it. That's one of my concerns with the next Halloween. I was talking to Rex about this on Twitter when the trailer came out, and we get to see Jamie battling Michael Myers as a 60-something-year-old woman when we
Yeah.
just saw Michael Myers slaughter like 18 dudes
I
all
mean,
by
he's
himself.
Firefighters.
also-
And, yeah.
I think we did the math on that too. He's like 65 or something in that technically, and now
And he
technically
keeps getting
that
shot and stabbed and beaten, and he still kills everybody. And now this old lady's gonna Krav Maga him.
but that one
Yeah.
also jumps forward. I think it said either 2 or 4 years, something like
She's
that.
even older.
So yeah,
But how does
she's
that?
like 64 now. He's like fucking 70, and I'm like,
How-
who the
how-
fuck is like not? They should be. The movie should be them slowly wheeled into an old folks home together.
But how does that jump forward when he slaughtered like that whole fucking?
Yeah, I guess he kills a bunch of people and gets away in the end. He kills Cheetah Print guy and all that shit.
Yeah.
Well, my whole thing too is so they wrote themselves into a corner. If you saw Halloween Kills, essentially, where the only like place to go after that is like Michael just goes through town and kills everyone, and it's like, how do you make that interesting for 90 minutes? And I get the vibe it's just going to be a lot of that like flashback shit that they thought really worked with Halloween Kills. We're going to get more of that.
Maybe
Or
they're
Look at
about-
she tires.
Donald Pleasance makeup. I wouldn't
Maybe
be
they're-
surprised if they're gonna splice in stuff from like Halloween 2 and all that. We'll get like an expanded on hospital scene or something like that. Like,
Did they shoot it at the same time as the last one? Because it just looks
Yes.
like footage
They
from the
did.
last one. Oh, okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
They
then.
sh-
There was, I know at least parts of it. I don't know if they did reshoots or anything to make it more timely, like they were saying. But I also heard people that were seeing the early screenings of it at like events and stuff were saying that it makes no mention of COVID or anything like that. There's been
well,
like
that's a plus.
like private showings of it, not like actually like to the public, but people are seeing a cut of it. I don't know if it's a work print or what. And word getting around is like it doesn't mention COVID or anything like that, and it's not. People are kind of seemingly pissy because it's not really like overtly socially relevant. It's just trying to be a movie. So I was like, oh, that's actually like a good.
That's
thing.
a good thing. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have like a message or whatever, but when you beat people over the head with it, it becomes a problem. And Halloween Kills was like such a goofy, over the top movie, and then they try to throw in the middle of it like we should be good to disabled people, and it's like, wait, what is going on? Like this came out of not even Hubie Halloween. That's basically what Halloween Kills does right in the middle of the movie. When
Hubie Halloween was a great movie, by the way.
Yeah, the Salem Hates the Disabled.
Yeah.
That movie was brutal. Kayla was like, that is not how Salem is. Just throwing heavy electronics at disabled people.
Salem loves retards.
Yeah, get the fuck out of our town,
Well, that sounds like Kayla right there.
you brain cripple. Like, what?
How about a Tremors movie where Kevin Bacon is just trying to figure out a plan on how to put his penis safely into the monster's mouth?
Yeah. They're like, don't do it, man. Like, he keeps like,
Hold on. Wait a second. Let me try something.
he's licking his thumb like,
He's singing to himself.
what are you
"Everybody
doing?
cut loose, cut loose," trying to slide it in.
Slowly undoing his zipper. Yeah, I got it now.
Wait.
It just falls into its mouth and gets eaten. We told him not to.
Pick up Sunday. Oh God!
Just his penis left, just sitting in the sand. Eats
I'm the
everything
only-
but his penis.
I'm the only one that has my zipper undone. I thought that was a
No, that's why Jeff's off camera.
normal thing.
Not wearing any pants either.
Yeah, Hans is completely naked in bed. He started the night by telling us that. Leatherface had a proper response to disabled people. Yeah, him, Jason Voorhees was great too. He slammed a machete in a cripple's head and then threw him down like 4 flights of stairs in a thunderstorm.
But technically, isn't Jason Voorhees crippled in a way? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
another brain.
He's a
cripple.
retarded kid.
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? They get like 12 into like 12 of those movies, and they're like, "No, he's not evil. He's just retarded. He's just a retarded boy. Stay back. He understands me."
You just like CPS just shows up like, what are you guys doing? He's special needs help.
Oh my God! Who gave him this machete and hockey mask?
You've been chaining him under the water? What the fuck's wrong with you people?
You're the evil ones. He's
You were supposed to bring the. You were supposed to bring the paint chips so that he was entertained.
Yeah. What do you think this went on for 9 movies? This is a real boy.
And you killed his fucking mom? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What the fuck you
Shot him
expect
in
him
the
to do?
face for one? What does that even mean? Yeah, we abducted a disabled kid and gave
And in
him
New York without a
machete.
chaperone?
Gave him a machete and a scary mask. Welcome to the new reality TV show on Fox. That'd be awesome. You just white van a disabled guy and tape a weapon to his hand and let him loose at a summer camp. With a GoPro on his head. Yeah.
I'd watch that.
Fox, call me. What was it the other night we were talking? Blaze TV or Daily Wire? You think Ben Shapiro would dig that one?
I just get a lot of a group of those. I don't know if you guys have been getting this, but for whatever reason on my Instagram, I've been getting a lot of like Down syndrome cooks. I don't know why. I don't know what the algorithm is doing.
Hands,
just-
they cook the good shit though.
Yeah,
it's-
it's
shit's
because
fire.
the secret ingredients is love, and that's all they know.
Yeah.
All I can think of is Franks and beans.
Just every meal is the same thing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I get a ton, and this is why I don't use our Instagram a lot. And I've sent it to like Ryan and Jeff a bunch. Is I get like Down syndrome weightlifters, and I don't know what it is about
That's your
me.
special kink.
Yeah, like
Strong voice.
Instagram just is like, this is what you need.
They're
I
trying to
feel like
motivate you
yeah,
to get in shape. If they can do it.
Man, if they can
If they
do
can do it,
you
Spencer can do it.
Yeah. Look at this guy putting up 3 plates with an extra inch between his eyes.
Mind you, that 3 plates is 15 pounds.
The plates are made of candy. It's- Where's Kayla? I'm gonna pass it off to you in a second, Mike.
Hey, you know what? All I can think of is this right now. Literally. Listen. I don't know if it's going to show up, but listen. Ah, fuck, I'm drunk.
Drink more. Tonight we have Down syndrome guitar. Bro, it's something about wrestling. Same here. Yeah, I'm looking through the Instagram Explorer and I'm like, why is everybody's eyes so far apart?
Hey, here's what I think. Institute, he doesn't have to show his face. He should come on, and I will drink a whole bottle to my face with this video on of Apostle wine.
What's that?
That's
Apostle wine?
some fucking wine he drinks. I don't fucking know. It's good though. It's good.
Some
It's like
pagan piss.
vampire wine.
Halloween Ends with a few misnotes. It'd be cool if Halloween Ends was just Jamie Lee Curtis and Michael Myers fucking for 90 minutes. They just catch everyone. It's just a hardcore porno.
She's the one with the penis.
Yes.
Halloween.
Big reveal.
Halloween.
The big twist.
Ends is a synonym for finishes.
Hey, there's Kayla.
Are you taking over?
It was the rumors were true all
You got all
along.
fancy.
I didn't get any fancy. I put my hair in a ponytail and put like.
Okay, I'm just drunk then.
You
Well,
are
it doesn't
definitely
look
drunk.
like a
I
ponytail.
literally put my hair in a
It looks like just
ponytail. I
long
brushed
hair.
my hair.
That's
I
a
put on a
Ponytail?
It's a fucking. I call it the terrier.
I feel like a toddler right now. They
What?
call it
Is
the
that
terrier.
like-
I
Is
call
that
it
hype-
the terrier.
Is that Hyperborean?
Prepared for the terrier.
Hurry up, go smoke a cigarette.
She does really have
Whoa,
the
I'm
Conan
actually
haircut,
getting
you're
another
right.
drink first, and I might pee in the bushes. But I just
I
got
need to
permission
go
to
to my
smoke a
car and get
cigarette, so I'll be
glue
back,
sticks
fellas. Kayla's
because
taking
I
over.
need to.
You're in God's hands
oh,
now.
Take a walk around the block.
Back that campaign. Links in the description.
It would help if you talked about the campaign.
We have talked about. God damn, Mom. All right, go nuts. Talk about everything. We got your Darcy posters up too. Watch out! I don't want to like
Sell everything.
crush you.
Yeah.
Sell everything. Buy us all.
Oh,
Why
I
is
just
he
realized
sexy
how I can see
legs?
the comments. on it.
body?
What is going on here? I don't even know what I'm getting into.
You just gotta put those headphones on.
What's this,
It's a-
kid? A microphone? How you use that?
It's a party.
It's
What the fuck kind of retro shit is that?
yeah, it's all fucked up. Jeff Ben Soto, who colored.
How
the-
big is your head?
Enormous.
Huge, like mine.
Uh,
See?
Jesus.
Ben Soto, who colored the Vince cover
Does
for
it
us.
mean that your
You know Ben.
brain is bigger,
Mitch,
Mhm.
you know
Brain?
or
Mitch.
is it just your
Hans.
skull is thick?
Yeah, both.
What is it?
Both.
All right.
I also still have my soft
So what
spot.
what is going on here? I don't know what's going on. You guys are just
I don't
talking
know.
shit and drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Someone drop the link to the book in the chat. That would be helpful.
Hey, Spencer's gone. Did you watch the Lord of the Rings trailer?
Yeah, it looks
Kayla?
like shit.
Let's
Dungeons
not
and
talk
Dragons, you
about-
mean?
Let's
No,
not
no.
talk
There's
about-
the Lord of the Rings one dropped today too.
Oh,
Did you
there's
see-
a
Rings of Power.
Did you see
Let's-
Sauron? He looks like Eminem. A
It's
crackhead Eminem.
it's just not Jesus Christ, what are they doing? You know, my whole thing is that they were going to try to do my favorite J.R.R. Tolkien book, The Silmarillion, and they couldn't get the rights to it, so they just did whatever they wanted and decided to fuck everything up.
Looks like shit.
It does. It does. Oh, hi Peter. I'll be sending something out for your son next week. This week coming up. Yeah, Peter Engstrom is he has like an awesome son. I was like playing Pokemon with him at the con. he's so great, and because I ran League and I still technically am the league runner, I get sent all this free shit. So I'm sitting on all this Pokemon stuff for kids.
What's gonna be better, Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, or the new Game of Thrones show?
The new Game of Thrones
Oh.
show.
Terminal List Season 2.
No,
You-
not one of the questions.
So
What-
it's
no,
gonna
you
be
asked
the new.
what's gonna be better.
It's going to be the new Game of Thrones show, and here's why: George R.R. Martin is alive, and if he wants to ruin his own work,
Is he,
that's
though?
on him.
Is he?
J.R. Tolkien isn't alive, so this poor man doesn't have a choice but to deal with the atrocity that they're putting out under the name of his books.
Wait, so that's not even based on anything that exists already? They came up, they just hired a bunch of people to come up with a new Tolkien story. That
pretty much they
sounds-
couldn't
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
rights to do the Silmarillion, so everything they're doing is just bullshit. It's
I don't think they have the rights to
bullshit.
anything, right?
It's,
They can use
no.
characters, but they can't actually.
They can use characters.
Yeah, but they can't do
They
anything.
can't use the stories.
So, I am not a big fan of what they're doing with certain characters. It takes away from other characters who things are about. The Lord of the Rings is perfection the way it is. It did not need to be changed. Although with the Lord of the Rings movies, there were certain things that were changed, like the Even Star. The Even Star does not exist in the books. But it was like a cool concept how they put it in there because it had to do with Arwen's name. Arwen has, I believe it's 3 different names in the books. She goes by 3 different names, I want to say. And one of them translates to the Evening Star. So, yeah.
Satan.
Well, you know what? That was still more in line with the.
It's
The
Morning
original
Star, isn't it?
Text. Yeah.
It's Morning
Yeah,
Star.
It's Morning
I
Star,
believe
yeah.
it might be Morning
Son
Star.
of
Yeah.
the Morning
It's
Star.
Morning Star.
Oh,
Yeah.
Danzig song. Spencer's not here. Talking about
No, he's not
Lord of the
here.
Rings and Danzig references in 2
But-
minutes that Spencer's gone. I'm taking over this fucking show.
The Game of Thrones show is going to be really good. I think. I mean, the one that I'm waiting for that they announced is the one with Jon Snow.
So that's what I'm waiting for.
Is
So I can
George?
simp-
Well, because you love that
I
dude.
simp for Kit Harington. I don't
Kit
give a fuck.
Harington.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me I was on
How do you love a dude's name? A dude that's name is Kit.
his name's Chris.
Like-
they call him Kit.
Ah,
I don't get. I don't even give a shit. I just he looked good in Pompeii. He looked really good in Pompeii, and he just looks
Awful
good.
movie.
Look, I've been
looks
to
good in it.
Pompeii in Williamsburg, Virginia. I rode the ride. Okay? I'm just saying.
Is that the guy
Busch
that
Gardens?
died?
Yes.
Went to Busch
Busch
Gardens? All right,
Yes.
nice.
You go to Busch Gardens in SeaWorld? Someone push you in a bush? When we were kids, people used to do that. Have you ever gone to Busch Gardens? No? Want to go? Psh, right in a bush.
Did you go to
We
Colonial
didn't, do,
Williamsburg as
we,
well?
we didn't do that, but we hedge checked people, which would be the same concept. Just push them in a bush somewhere.
Hey Ben, we haven't heard from you. What are you thinking about Lord of the Rings?
It's
I really don't care about anything new from Lord of the Rings.
All right, Ben's off the show.
Ben,
Thanks for
you
coming.
don't like fantasy? Ben, you're not a fantasy fan?
Not necessarily. No, not really.
Really? Jeff,
But-
it's only me and you. Mitch, you like
I know.
fantasy, though.
Oh
don't
yeah, I
you?
love it, but I'm more of a pulp guy. I like
Okay.
Conan and Solomon.
Well,
Kane
Conan
and
is
stuff like
fantasy. That is
Right,
fantasy.
right,
That's
but I like
pure
the
sword
pulp.
and sorcery.
I like the pulp aspect. Like, I don't get that from Lord of the Rings or Wheel of Time.
No, I get.
I
get
don't
what you're
dislike
saying.
that. I don't dislike that, but toxic masculinity, I love it.
Conan is one of my favorite comic series,
Oh, it's
like
great.
ever.
I just love the
I love toxic masculinity too.
It's not even a toxic. But
Am I a woman?
yeah, I mean, are you?
I mean,
don't
am
know.
I?
Red just got
I
existential.
would assume so.
Am I?
What?
Are you a
am I
biologist?
woman?
No, I'm not.
No,
so I don't
I'm
know.
not. So I might not be. So I guess I'm a sexist and a misogynist. I guess I've joined the club, Jeff.
Yeah, welcome.
Hans is our president.
You're the president of misogyny? That's great.
Is Hans a Nazi?
No, I'm Mexican.
Mitch, I love your accent. You got more of an accent than me. It's great.
I have an accent. Now I have to leave because I thought I didn't have an accent.
Right now, I think as you've been drinking, you sound like a combination between an Irish person and a Southerner.
An Irish person?
Well, I got some of
An
that.
Irish person.
So,
Yeah.
well, I'm okay with that. That's cool.
I'm a woman and not a cunt, according to Rex Doom. I just like saying the word, so I had to read it out. Let me.
Oh, I just realized how to see the things on here. Okay, yeah, you're a woman and not a cunt.
I just love this. This should be like, you know what? I'm going to change. How do I change the name here?
It sounds like a
When Spencer
Shania
comes on,
Twain
This would be
song.
great.
That'll be your next single.
Okay, wait. I got to figure out. Hold on one second. How do I change? How do I change
Not a
Spencer's
cunt.
name? How
Let's
do
go,
you-
cunts.
Edit. Wait, guys. You guys gotta talk.
I'm not a
Oh wait, fuck! He's
cunt.
probably watching outside while he pisses
Dude.
in the bushes and smokes a cigarette.
The Predator.
The Predator? What
Don't
about
call
the
Hans
Predator?
Predator.
Is that who's watching you? Look,
The
check it out.
Predator's-
I could defend you. Hold on.
I mean, I can defend myself pretty well.
No. But look, check this out. If it's just show up, where's he at?
Are you gonna put a red dot on me or something?
No. I know
I
he's
mean,
here. Some.
That's racist of you if you're gonna put a red dot on me.
I'll put a green dot on you then.
You know what? I identify
look,
as an
look,
alien,
check it out.
and you're offending
Check it out.
me.
Check it out. That's
I don't even know
Arnold.
what's happening anymore.
Oh, that's cool.
That's Arnold. But look, I also got,
How many of these minis do you
Oh,
have?
I got the
Lovely?
whole. It's hard to see. I mean, obviously on this.
You know what? It's so weird to
Look,
streaming.
I have the
glasses.
whole. Predator group here. All of them.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
it's all of them. Jesse Ventura. All of them. Got them right there. So
I
they
know
will-
him. He was a
they will
Navy
stay-
SEAL.
Fuck off. He
So-
was a Navy SEAL. I'll give him
Thank you for your service, Mitch.
While we're here hanging out, Mitch, thank you for hosting our second
you
chance
said that.
campaign.
And I was like, I'm the only smart
Thank you for
one
the
here.
only one to listen. You're chivalrous.
I'm the only smart one here
You get
besides
an A
you.
plus in my
so-
book. Oh, thank you.
And I could post links because I have a
You're a
moderator
wrench.
thing. Yeah.
You're a wrench.
Fre-
Yes. So
I am-
everybody.
I am
Let's,
not French. Did you just say I'm French?
I said a wrench. You're a wrench.
Oh yeah.
You better
I
piss
thought
him
you said
off.
I'm French. Yeah. I have no white flags here. Holy
So-
shit! I forgot there was a mirror behind me. That's weird.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh shit, there's a white flag."
Okay, I'm about to
Yes.
share the screen and play our trailer and go through that stuff. So, give me
Okay, that's
one
good.
second.
So I'll be right back. I gotta go give my dogs medication. I'll be back.
Oh, perfect.
How do I
Oh, you can just pause it. Hit stop cam. Mitch,
stop
and
cam
mute.
and
And mute. Yep, there you go. All right. So we're going to take a look at our second chance and damages campaign right now. All right, that's showing. Hopefully there's sound. Let me take this comment off. Look at me. Spencer would be so proud of me because I figured this out all on my own. This is great. Oh my God. The shit that I could do.
Now pull up his search history.
I should, right? All right, I'm going to make this big. I'm going to play this trailer. And what am I going to do? All right, let me stop camera. I play this trailer. And here we go. Is there a sound?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
That's not the trailer. It's still not the trailer.
I don't know. Spencer's audio, like, internet here.
What is going on, dudes?
That's not the trailer.
Wrapping up on the regular City of Rot campaign. We are gearing up to launch the second chance and damages campaign tonight. Our printer screwed us, so we are going live with that. All of our damaged copies at a severe discount.
What is this? Why is this where the Indiegogo is? Like, this is not the trailer. Let me go back. What the fuck, Spencer? What do you
I just
have
heard
set up here?
Spencer in the distance laughing.
Yeah, laughing. What does he have set up here? All right, let me go back to this and figure it out. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. All right. Give me a minute while I figure out what the fuck he has set up. All right.
Anywho.
Yep.
Anyhow. Spencer, that's the campaign page?
He's just gonna yell in the background.
I can't even hear you. I have to go to the actual campaign page and play the old campaign or this one.
No, you were on the right page.
That's really the campaign trailer? It's 14 minutes of you talking.
Reminds me of when I was a kid and I visit my friends and their parents were fighting.
Our trailer is 14 minutes. I am going to rash you tonight.
No, it's explaining the fucking printer mishap.
Okay, so I guess I'm playing 14 minutes of Spencer.
No, you don't have
explaining.
to. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to play it. People can watch it if they want. It basically explains everything stated in the trailer.
Okay.
That's why I did a stream earlier. That's why I was laughing
well,
in chat. Like,
we need
you
to.
don't need to play that.
Okay.
We can just state it out loud
Okay.
while we're
Well,
live here.
Well, you can state it out loud,
Yes.
shout, let it all out, whatever the case. But we need a trailer.
Yeah, I'll make a trailer.
Yes, you need to.
This was done in like 24
Right
hours.
now.
Here I
dealing with
was
a
trying
printer fucking
to
us.
sell some books, and I get Spencer's
You have
face
your loud
coming
mouth
on.
to sell books.
Okay. So
We
I
should
guess I'm gonna...
seriously do a trailer, and I'm not even joking about this, where Spencer's holding the camera in first person perspective, and you just hear him peeing on a bush in the background while he talks about the
I
book.
don't care what they're saying.
He's gonna die if he doesn't get the headphones back.
Oh
Hold
no,
on.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, look at I know
With
I
a
wanted
cigarette
to
hanging out the corner of his
What?
mouth.
I wanted to change your name to woman, not a cunt.
Yeah,
and then
you
when
can do. You click the little 3 dots down next to my name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, because it was
Like
going to be
that?
funny if you came back to it and didn't notice because you're
Okay.
drunk.
I'm not that drunk yet.
Not yet.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
I'm sober. I had a long ass day. I worked a 12-hour shift and then drove.
Yeah, I couldn't pee in the bushes. Mike was watching me.
Can't be with an audience.
Now you know what? I miraculously just learned how to work this by myself.
Yeah, it's not hard.
I
You
know.
think,
I didn't thought it was.
The job I do while you're doing in your interviews is very easy.
I could do this.
If you click that brand tab on the right there,
Yes.
yeah, click that, and
Yeah.
there's all of the Institute music that you can kill.
Oh shit.
Dogwood is that sad one that I was playing earlier, the sad piano guy.
All right, Jeff. Talk
Yeah,
about
you
Lord
can-
of the Rings.
Yeah, you can turn that on and you can appeal to all.
Okay,
the
so a long time ago, in a
Yeah.
place called Middle Earth.
We need you.
By the way, it was really
The
mean.
boys don't like me.
It was
Go ahead,
really
Mike.
mean that no one
Yeah, that's a good one. I mean,
gave
they're all good.
Mitch anything when he showed his 40-year-old virgin figures.
I thought they were cool.
Okay.
Bob's back.
All right,
I hope Jeff's losing
let's
it
sell
right
some
now.
comics.
So-
Right here.
I don't know.
We're going for broke.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take my shirt off.
Bro.
You're taking your shirt off? I'm telling your wife.
She paid me to keep it on.
She taking your shirt off. That's what I thought today.
Yeah. Rex is sweating to the oldies.
Why haven't we used any of these when we stream? This
I
is
just
great.
set them
Talk
up the
to
other
us.
day. We have been.
We'll talk to him. Talk to us.
Oh, okay. All right, Jeff.
I wasn't just.
I can't control him.
In the middle of the interview last night, but not saying anything to you.
Jeff is getting emotional over here because he can't control you, and he can control me apparently because I have
I'm talking
headphones
to
on.
him.
I'm talking to you.
Why are you talking to me saying Jeff is getting emotional?
I'm announcing it to the streamers. So yes, that's pretty cool. Let me go back to the comments
I
here.
wish I could take a video on
All
my
right.
phone and have it be like, just like
Show
Oh my
people-
goodness.
yeah, like behind the scenes.
Yeah, right. The anarchy going on.
Middle
here.
girth.
Oh, you can
Where
show
is the
people this guy,
institute?
too.
You should hop on. Did you invite the institute?
People that back us. Yeah, he didn't want to come. up.
Oh,
People that back.
people
us,
that
we can't
back
get one of
us are getting our world famous best quality
Yeah,
Jim
right.
Shooter Rocks pins. Because Jim Shooter rocks. He's awesome. I don't care if he's ripped up other people's books. It's not
them.
ours.
It's fucking hilarious.
Not our book
I would
Not our book.
pay him to rip them.
yet.
Yes. Not
But
yet.
if he gets to 10,000, we'll make sure he does rip it
Actually,
up.
I spoke to
We
him
hire
and
Jim Shooter, but we make him wear a wig. So
I
he
spoke to
keeps
Jim
saying
Shooter
we
in
have female
person. I
editors.
gave him the House Seekers pitch and everything, and he totally dug it. The only thing is, at the time, Vince was doing the artwork, so which you ended up taking over for Vince. So
Mhm.
I am definitely going to send Hellseekers to him when it's done. So yeah, he was very interested in Hellseekers. He was not as interested in Return to Camp Rainbow or City of Rot because that just isn't his thing. But Hellseekers, he was
Yeah, he's
into.
not a horror guy.
He's not a horror guy. He's a superhero.
Or horror.
guy.
The nerd loves superheroes.
He loves superheroes. Yeah, he's also like 6'7".
Yeah,
he's one of like the world's biggest men I've ever seen. I was like, holy
world's
shit!
biggest man.
And he rides a motorcycle
I mean-
and everything. I was like 6 foot. I didn't think he was like definitely the tallest person that I've seen, like world's biggest men in
Yeah, I've been
comics.
trying to get
I'm
the
talking
cover for
about.
that for years.
I couldn't even believe. So,
That's a big man.
oh my god. So apparently, you need ketamine and mushrooms to understand what the fuck is going on. with our books,
Mike,
most
With the
definitely
stream.
with the stream, I would suggest Molly. You need energy.
You need fentanyl.
Where do we get that?
You need fentanyl. You'll just die.
Let's all die tonight. I knew this was a call.
I was thinking maybe we
So
could
apparently
die
we
if
got to get a
don't-
trailer, but I'm gonna take a look at the campaign now and
So I think we
see
need
if
to get
we've
a
had any
trailer.
backers. And then Jeff, if you just want to talk about your experience working on Return to Camp Rainbow, because we haven't really talked about it. So.
Yeah, this was originally supposed to be that campaign, and everything was going to be going great.
Yeah.
The printer wasn't going to. Fuck my ass.
Spencer, I don't even know.
They pinned me down and they fucked my ass, Kayla.
Here we go.
I don't know what's happening tonight.
Spencer apparently is coming out. This is Spencer's coming out.
Yeah, at
party right
5,000,
now.
I'm going to come
At
out.
5,000, he said he's going to come out. He's going to get a new haircut tomorrow, and he's going to come
it'll
out.
be a big
He's
game
gonna
on
put
6,000
on-
he'll go back in.
The handlebar
He's going to put on
mustache.
some jorts and some fishnets with the jorts, and
Oh,
he's going
listen,
to put on
don't
a
tempt me with
denim
good time.
jacket.
It's
A cut-off
hot
denim
summer
jacket.
weather. You're listing
He's going to
off
wear
the
jorts
appropriate
because he's
attire.
classy.
Everybody else in chat is probably wearing the same thing right now. You're not even making me feel bad.
All right. So, if you've missed out on City of Rot, we are here with the Second Chance campaign, and we also have some damages that we got to get rid of. So,
I'm gonna put on the
we are
bunny
at
costume.
388 out of 500. We have a $500 goal. It is completely flexible, but we want to hit the 500. We have 13 backers so far and 30 days left in this campaign.
Yeah, pretty much everything other than variants.
So
and merch is
basically,
printed, so.
everything is printed besides the metal variant. We have some amazing variants. I thought we were only doing one for. I haven't really talked too much this week.
Yeah, no, you can.
We've just
scroll
been
through
yelling
there.
at each other.
There's the metal
so.
variant.
I
There's
can-
Vince and Ben's variant.
I
Ben's
can-
in chat with
Can
you
you
right now.
let
unless
me
he left.
navigate?
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
My apologies.
I sometimes I think Spencer
damn.
suffers from narcissism. I'm
Oh,
like,
you
I'm going to
think?
be a basic bitch. I know. I'm going to be a basic bitch right
Hang
now.
on a minute. Let me tell you. How awesome
Literally,
I
look at
am. I'm just,
here I am trying so hard to get money for our campaign, be a good editor here, and you're trying to edit me and ruin my shine.
I'm just trying to tell you we got more than one variant.
Can I go through them?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. They're not all up
I'm
there
doing
yet.
what you didn't do.
Because one is a secret.
And Rex isn't wearing anything. You apparently turned him on so much, or he's
Yeah,
so
I
turned on
warmed
by
them
the
up
zombie
so
on
you
the
can
page.
finish him off.
Tomorrow, Benjamin Soto is feeling a bit damaged himself after seeing this stream.
Pretty much.
First
Yeah,
time we ever had
being
one.
on here.
It's just
This is the first time that you're on here, and this is what you're dealing with. You poor thing. You have to
I think we might have had him on for a draw stream before.
come
but
back
that
at
was
a
like
normal
2 years ago.
stream.
It's been too
Okay,
long.
so, and you did the colors for Vince's variant, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
This is an interrogation now.
No, it's not. No, it's not an interrogation. You know what? I'm going to pull it up because I have questions, you know?
It's not an interrogation, but also.
It's not an interrogation. I just have questions.
I do. I have questions. I'm not the police. I mean, I know a cop would say that, but I'm not
I
the
know
police.
a
I have a light bulb that you can put over your head so that I can ask you some
So-
questions.
Yeah, that's what someone doing an interrogation would say.
Okay, so I just
Okay, hi, I'm back.
Hey, don't interrupt my impromptu interview about the people that are working on this project
Totally
that I'm
a cop.
involved
Sorry, I
with.
was just saying hi.
So, all right, Ben, I have a question. Like, what made you choose the color schemes that you chose for this particular variant cover?
So Spencer sent me some images of what
Okay.
had been done in the past. So I kind of knew what the colors were going to be. I just decided to go with a blue light, kind of like a bluish green light, because I feel like green's kind of a mysterious color.
Low budget. God.
Okay,
And so yeah, that's why I went with that.
Out of New Jersey.
all right. You managed to did you just colored it? So Vince inked it as well, I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you find, like, because I know someone like Vince does usually a lot of detail in his artwork. Did you find it hard to make sure you, like, kept the detail and with all this color on it? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I like a lot of detail in artwork. It's less for me to do as a colorist, honestly.
Okay, that's interesting. Why do you say that? I'm just curious. I'm always curious about people's processes
Well,
other
because-
people think it's harder. That's interesting. Why do you say that? I'm just
Well,
curious.
Is someone
Who's chiming
recording
me?
this? It's a
Is there another person of me in here? Maybe a doppelganger? But no, I'm serious because I've heard many different things. Some people told me that it's a lot harder.
Yeah, for me personally, like if, for example, if that jacket was just plain with no wrinkles drawn into it,
Yeah, scroll down.
all that would be on me. Like I would have to go in and add a lot of that texture. But because that texture's already been done in the line work, that's less work for me.
You see the roll bar on my.
I was listening to you. Hold on, Spencer's pointing me. So wait,
The person on the left down there. Scroll.
why is there a person here?
Because another. Scroll down. Oh my
Where am I scrolling? Okay, right here. This one here. Okay.
Okay, well, you said a chime.
Oh.
No one chimed. Mitch is still in here. You just have him covered.
How do I get Mitch? Oh,
He's in
I'm
there.
sorry, Mitch. I'm sorry, Mitch.
fine.
I am covering your face.
Yeah, you're just covering him.
You know
But
what? And
just-
you look like
just
a
said-
Viking.
To the right.
Right now, Mitch is like he's like the Viking guy. He's like the masculine man. So we need to show his face because he's going to get the women's sales.
I am a Viking.
Is
And
that
that's
the
why
Apothic
Institute
Dark?
has to come in here.
Somehow I was
Crush.
confused.
Oh.
Dude, if
Okay.
he hit it off to me, I don't think I was
I can't open it.
Hello, I am.
Oh my goodness, you're not supposed to do that.
Oh, no,
All right, so I'm going to I'm gonna go over these stretch goals. So 2,500. This will unlock a secret and limited edition tier to be announced. At 5,000, we've recouped our losses and are getting back to square one with the printer issues. So I'm sure Spencer will elaborate on the printer issues again tomorrow at some point. But basically, we got fucked. If that happens, everyone is getting a campaign exclusive trading card of Hank from City of Rock. 7,500. This means that we are getting things back on track. Everyone is getting a campaign exclusive trading card of Darcy from City of Rot. This is 10,000. This is nuts. But if we hit it, everyone is getting a campaign exclusive trading card of Buddy from Return to Camp Rainbow. This will also unlock a new tier for Death Curse's first physical music release, way ahead of schedule to celebrate. And then 20,000. We're not expecting this, but if it happens, which I hope it does happen because I want to do my mini series. So, but we're going to fly Jeff up here to sign everything with Spencer, and everyone will get a Death Curse mini print.
God,
But
no.
more importantly, my mini series. So, all money raised helps us recoup our losses from the douchebags and get back on track in time for our event in October. Donations are appreciated and sharing helps immensely. If you aren't interested in backing, any extra funds raised will go towards a potential legal fund to deal with the printer. Nothing will stop us because we are Death Curse.
That starts on Monday.
Yeah.
They didn't say douchebag in there.
No, I did because the whole situation has caused me nothing
No,
but stress all
Right.
week.
Yeah. Yep. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit.
It's highly unprofessional and it's taking everything out of me not to rip them online and go everywhere and post about it because
Yeah, we can't name them.
this is the internet generation and they're very stupid and I will go out of my way to contact everyone that I know and press. I
But
will
we-
even go and contact Help Me Hank or something, I swear.
We can win them and then ruin them.
Well, the thing that's really stupid is that you got to think we're comic book people, and obviously someone knows people that work in shops. If I
Right.
went to present these books to one of the shops that I work at from time to time, especially if it was like Harrison's, Larry Harrison's is going to be like, this is damaged. Go fuck yourself. I'm not paying for
I
this.
told Larry about it, and he said he wouldn't. That's why I was like, yeah, we're fucked.
So it's, a comic owner, and then what are you going to argue with a comic owner that's been dealing with comics for 30
Right.
years?
No, you're not.
It's bullshit.
No. I mean,
It's-
you can, but
It's an insult to
wrong.
our intelligence, and the
Yeah.
quality of our product means the most to us.
Mhm.
And Jeff can vouch for that as well because Jeff would
I
not be a
vouch.
part of the team if we didn't care about how things are presented to our backers. And it just sucks. Everyone has waited such a long time, and just I feel even worse for Spencer because he's the one that's had to deal with the majority of this because it's just a mess. He's a lot calmer than I am because I
So who-
probably would have.
Who's
Well, you're like a Bostonian, so
who's the company again?
We are not
Can't
allowed
say.
to name the
Can't say.
company.
Oh, right.
We are not naming the company because of the potential lawsuit. If that doesn't go out,
Yeah,
then
I
I
need
will
to deal with that first.
name drop, and I will go to various press outlets that I know, and I will shut them down because this is the age of the internet. And yeah, that's it's just what it is. It's very stupid of them to act so unprofessionally the way that
Yeah.
they did. It's dumb.
You know, it almost sounds like, in a way, not the same
Luckily, we
thing,
had enough
but
good
what they
copies for
did,
our
what they
backers, and
did
I think
to
we're gonna have some left. That's what's offered in the campaign. Is there's some left over as well. But
what's her
there's
name?
plenty of damage.
Irene,
copies.
is that what you're talking
Irene
about?
Fiendish. Yeah, like
Yeah,
damaged books. Man, we're not gonna fix this. Like, it's dirty. It's dirty. Either way,
It's actually ridiculous.
Money was spent. If the books are not up to the quality that you guys want, that we would want, replace them.
No, it's
Especially
replace them or give your money back. That's
Yeah,
exactly what it
exactly.
is. Anything
Yep.
else is unprofessional, and it means that
Yep.
you do not know how to run a business. And your
Yep.
business won't be successful in the long run because you can't please your customers. And word of mouth gets around. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
See what the fuck it's gonna
I agree, but you know what I mean. Like, it sounds like that same idea, not like a Comicsgate thing, just a your
It's
indie creators.
just indie
and-
creators in general.
Yeah.
It happens to a lot. A lot of people
Yep.
have had printing issues, you know? It's just unfortunate that it hit us because we've already had delays, and we are so appreciative for everybody that was so patient with us and is supporting us, and we love you guys. So
It's like I see a replicant said, "I don't understand these business reasoning at all. There is none. We paid you. Well, not we. You guys paid them.
Yeah.
And
Replicant, I appreciate this that you're
Fix
sharing
your
our links
stuff.
because you can. Yeah, exactly.
it's that simple.
Yeah, Replicate said that they think they're immune to repercussions. They basically told me to fuck
So
myself
they
and
basically-
sue them if I wanted my money back or a reprint.
So basically, they after they had said one thing to Spencer, because they gave a different story and acted really cool about everything
Yeah, I
at
have
first.
an email, and they were basically like, let us inspect it, and then we'll get the reprint going immediately. And as soon as they got it, they looked through it. I thought it was weird that we didn't hear from them for about a week, and then I got that email Monday when we got back from Plastic City where they were like, we don't see these damages you're talking about. Everything in here is the nature of newsprint printing, which it's not, because we've been doing it through Alterna for years.
Done Alterna,
And
yeah.
Alterna's never had this issue.
Yeah.
You can look back at the history of comic books printed on newsprint. This isn't an issue that's in any books.
Right.
It's literally just, it was like a pulp buildup seam on the roll of paper, and it was their mistake, and they didn't run the roll and cut it and start printing on good paper.
They don't know what they're
And-
doing.
Yeah,
That's what it comes down to.
they
Bottom
fucked
line,
us.
they don't know what they're doing. They claim to know what they're doing, and they took our money. So that's what it. Rex, how do you not feel loved? I support so much of your stuff.
And I love you, Rex. I'm the first guy that ever bought your sketch cards ever.
I think I might have been the first
I
person to
hate
buy
you.
sketch cards.
If it
No,
wouldn't dox
Rex-
him, his
Rex
package
will
is literally
verify.
right there in that
I
box.
have the first
I
sketch card.
already know.
Fan stan.
Institute 91 says they're watching right now, just stewing.
Yeah,
They
good.
got a dot board up with Spencer's photo on it like a 90s villain.
I straight up-
Well, if
I-
they think that Spencer is a 90s villain, then they have not met me. Because, and that's exactly why Spencer's like, Kayla, shut your fucking mouth.
Yes, sure, we'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. I'm just going to get bitched at until it gets figured out.
I'll burn your
So it
home.
makes me want to go.
I will
It makes
burn
me
your
want to
home.
go up there.
No, he
and,
won't.
like-
He's joking. Just joking.
I'm
gonna
joking.
be slutting
This
it
is
up
jokes.
on all sorts of streams.
I'm
So
just
if
some
you're my
random
loud
guy.
dumbass on your show. Let's talk. Let's get down.
Yeah, we should invite them on our stream.
Oh yeah, them.
Yes, we should, and let them explain their
That
business
Chud
strategies.
wouldn't come on.
They
here.
can come on an episode of Kayla Cuts
God, you
Deep.
keep almost
What's
making
up, Mitch?
me say his name. You
Kayla,
gotta
real
stop.
quick. Rex did
I'll be like,
verify
fuck
that I
that.
am the first to buy his first sketch card.
Oh,
I'm
Mitch
about to
was.
say it.
But I was the first person to.
Thank you, Peter Angstrom.
I am the first person to commission you for something, Rex, wasn't I?
I don't know what any of these are.
I commissioned him for Slim Jim Kaijus, okay? That is cool. And I love them.
I think I did remember him posting that. Yeah.
I posted them too. I kept having to make Slim Jim guy shoes.
How are you not like representative of
Jesus.
Slim Jim?
Because they don't have enough product. They don't have enough
That hurt
product to
me
keep
physically.
Me fed.
They don't have enough product.
They don't have enough product to keep me fed.
I feel
Every
drunk.
fuck gas station that I've been to in my life has Slim Jims.
Oh, I buy them out everywhere I go. So I literally ate like 10 Slim Jims long boys on my way here. I got like one left
Long
in my
boys.
bag and 2 beef and cheese.
Did you bring me one?
I have one and it's for me,
So I
and
can
you're not
get
going to
one?
pick it.
Oh my
It's
god.
a sin.
It's not
He
a sin, it's
burns
the
Slim
Supreme Way.
Jims like Wendy
burns?
Williams.
Talk to all the homies in the hood.
Yeah,
I've-
he uses a lighter on them.
Making the Slim Jims.
They taste like gasoline.
For
He
the
tried to
boys
give
that
me
hold
one,
it
and I was
down.
like, I never thought you could ruin a Slim
Out
Jim,
there
but
on
this is it.
Ellsworth
So he
in Hartford.
heats his Slim Jims up with fire.
Yes, like Wendy Williams. So that tells you right there the kind of
who
person
the
that
fuck
Spencer
is
is.
Wendy Williams?
Google it and look at her career. So
She's a monster. She's a gigantic woman.
Oh, yes, wait.
50 Cent,
all
50
them
Cent
dicks.
was saying the funniest shit about her. I was literally like pissing myself laughing. I guess I am a misogynist.
Big Slim Jims will keep you
I'm
young.
coming out as a misogynist this evening.
Oh, just tonight?
Just tonight.
Just now?
Yes.
Just now I hate women.
No one saw that coming.
It's now I hate women. But
I just came to this
so
conclusion,
this
but
here,
women
if
are
you guys
inferior.
have not seen some of the interior, I go back to the campaign.
Yeah.
I'm so
I'm a
tired right now.
misogynist. Check out our book.
So you know,
This is the most
back to
clippable
this. Whatever. All right.
No, you can't show this. I almost feel ripped off.
No.
It's like spoilers. I don't have my book.
You don't have your book?
No, I got a big bundle coming. I think.
Okay.
So,
All right.
but
Mitch
like
doesn't
now
have
I
his
see
book. He
stuff
doesn't
and
want
I'm like,
spoilers.
no, go
Oh,
ahead.
That's
go ahead.
not. That's
It's
the
really
first
not spoilers.
it's the
This is
No,
just
but
in
it's
color.
great art.
8 pages
Beautiful.
in color.
Right.
That
Yeah,
was
Jeff
already,
did it.
That was on the
Right, Jeff?
original.
I did?
That was on the
You
original
did.
campaign.
I didn't do
Was
it.
it?
Holy
Maybe I did do
shit.
it.
That was
Like,
on
hi.
the original campaign, and the other 6 pages of Camp Rainbow are just the preview of Camp
And
Rainbow.
Jeff doesn't remember because he was high on
What are we saying
chocolate.
about my girl Wendy?
Mitch, you are
I
hilarious.
was in a diabetic coma.
The whole world is going to shit.
Look at
Oh,
that.
God,
That's
what is
beautiful.
going on?
Look at that.
Doesn't get any
That looks
realer
like
than
me.
that.
It looks like me. Right there.
This looks
No,
like you.
no, not the prison guard. Right there. Yeah, yeah.
The prison guard looks like you.
No.
Mitch is making me
big
laugh so
badass
hard
guy.
tonight.
Baby.
Oh, Hank, you think Hank looks like you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah,
How do
let's
I
bring
make
up
Mitch
Mitch.
big? Hold
I
on.
want Mitch to grow hair like that.
How do I make Mitch big?
Click on that face.
This face?
Yeah, solo layer.
All right,
shit.
let's see.
This is kind of
I
weird.
actually got
it's real
chink
not
eyes.
hearing
That's
anyone
weird.
and
Take me
seeing
off.
still go
Take me
up.
off. I don't like it.
You got self-conscious real quick.
All right, guys. I will be back. I have to go walk for my 10,000 steps.
Oh
I
my
have to
god,
do.
you're going walking at night right
Yes,
now?
I am.
What is
Why
it?
do you
Like
think I put
I'd
on
walk
some
around the
jeans?
yard.
23:30,
I'm not going in the yard. There's like 6
She needs to-
possums that
she
were
needs to
missing up
digest
there.
all those Slim Jims.
Listen,
Yeah.
I have a heavy flashlight. It's a solar powered one. It sits in my car. It also
But
has
there's
a
no-
seatbelt
there's no-
cutter. It has a
there's no
seatbelt
spot
cutter
on
on
it.
the back.
Hopefully-
What are you talking about? It's heavy. It weighs
Just in
like
case
15
a
pounds and
seatbelt
has a
tries to
seatbelt cutter.
sexually
It's
assault
sharp
you.
as a blade.
You'll be able to
Yeah,
cut
but-
it in half.
If all I have to do is crack someone in the skull.
You said
Okay.
it's solar powered. You won't have.
And no.
a
What do you mean? It's solar powered. It's fully charged from being in the sun.
You had some old
Oh,
Indian
okay.
It was.
man or
It's in my
something
car. I
following you
keep it
guys
on the
home.
right on my dash, so it gets. It's
Hello,
been there.
baby Joe.
So
Baby
it has
Jill?
like a
Oh my
deer
God.
gut.
Baby Joe, hop in my car.
Wait, Spencer, do you remember when that guy messaged me and was like,
Which one?
"Hello, I need wife." Like
Yes.
there was this guy
Sex,
that
please.
this guy messaged me from I don't even what country
Please,
was it,
feet.
like Nigeria, and he's like, "Hello, I need wife." I was like, "What the fuck?" That was like the oddest
Don't we all?
message
guys,
I've ever
don't
gotten.
we all?
I was like,
You make sandwich.
"What?"
Was he a
I have-
prince or just a regular Nigerian?
I like that.
Listen,
All right,
Probably
guys,
not a
it's
prince.
been
Why
great.
would he be?
I gotta go get in my 10,000 steps.
I legit
'Cause
have
I
20,
am 80.
28. I've counted them. 28 Nigerians that live
Are we
across the
trading
street
off
from me.
again?
This is going on. I'm gonna be fucking hammered.
So
All right, I'm giving the headphones back to Spencer. I'll see
Yeah,
you
just
guys
put 'em-
after
put
my
'em-
weight
don't
loss
stand up.
walk.
You're gonna
Princess,
fucking
go into a car.
fuck yourself up because they're connected to the computer.
Oh,
Take the
okay, hold
headphones
on,
off
hold on.
first.
All right, stay safe.
Yeah, I don't. You know, like fuck.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that.
that.
No one's gonna fuck with her when she's on a walk.
How did Sheila
You get in
die?
trouble quick.
Well,
Oh
I'm gonna be
yeah.
fine.
you know, Chris Claremont, I fucking
What horrible
heard-
shit were they saying about me? What is? Did you? Oh my god! How small is your head? You left your fucking Ninja Turtles blanket here.
Did she bring it from her house, or was that at your house already?
Oh, it's hers. She brings it every
You brought
time.
it. It's like her comfy blanket.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, she's 10 years old.
So Spencer,
Like-
how
So many years since my original one got ruined.
What's up?
how bad are those Slim Jim farts?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
The girl's got no endurance. She goes to bed before everyone usually. So it's like you're going out for
Kids
your,
come
your
out like a
steps
Slim
now
Jim
like an
too?
old lady.
It would be fun to adventure through the neighborhood.
Oh my god.
What? This is like Mr. Rogers.
No, enjoy the lovely neighborhood I live in. Go nuts. What's up,
Hey,
guys?
listen-
Welcome back.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
As if you were up on. That's how the Slim Jim
There
parts
was a
are.
little.
I'm so glad we got Mitch here tonight.
There was a little fart.
Sounds like COVID to me.
We have our Stavros Halkias now. Do you happen to be Greek by any chance?
No, I'm northern all the way.
That wasn't the coof. That was the poof.
Eastern European.
Yeah. I swear we all got monkeypox, dude. Has anybody looked at each other's
I
buttholes to
can't
see if
look,
there's
dude.
little
I
spots
can't.
back
You
there?
won't see this. I can't get monkeypox
Monkey?
because I have a smallpox vaccine, so I actually can't get.
Oh shit! They
Yeah.
shot
How
you
that
up
works?
before they let you go be
Yeah.
a mercenary.
I can't talk about that.
Yeah, Mitch has been shot up with all kinds of experimental
Yeah,
drugs.
he's got all the vaccines,
He's inoculated from everything.
even the ones they won't tell us about.
Shit they haven't released yet.
I got out before COVID, so I didn't
Yeah,
have to have that.
we gotta stick you for space AIDS. You don't want
Have
to.
you guys
trust me?
Have you guys ever done one of those medical trials where you just get paid like $20,000 to get experimental shit?
I
injected in
tried to
you
do
for
that.
COVID?
Hans,
Oh.
how do you think I live?
Not experimental surgery, but like 2.5
Why do you think
years.
he's so drunk right now? He gave up one of his kidneys.
I think it was Yale and NASA had teamed up
Wouldn't
for a
that be a
study,
liver? I have
and
two
it was
of them.
like 2.5 years into me and Beth
You have
dating,
two livers?
and I applied for it, but I didn't get into it. But they were looking for people to sit in a bed for 6 months, and the only thing you could
Oh yeah.
the only thing you could do is basically write about it, but you weren't allowed to work out or anything, and they fed you 3 square meals, and you could like watch TV and go online. And I was like, oh my god, you get paid like almost a 6-figure salary to basically be an internet shitlord for 6 months for NASA to see how your body atrophies.
You could have wrote the next 3 years of Death Curse and Alterna.
Oh, dude, this would have been like 8 years ago now at this point. So I probably would have written a couple of novels in that time and came out looking like I was dying of HIV.
Was that research for Wall-E? Isn't that what happens in Wall-E? Just fat people sitting-
it was research for how different body types would atrophy in space conditions. So basically, like not having any stress on your body for long periods of time. And I think early on you had to wear like weighted vests and stuff like that. Like they're supposed to kickstart the process. I read the whole thing on it and like actually got a ways into the application process, but was like turned down in the end. And then I applied at another one at UConn where they gave you 2 ounces a month, and the only stipulation was you had to smoke those 2 ounces every month. So it was basically UConn was like, we need you to get obliterated monthly and just tell us how it goes. You didn't have to write it down.
We
Nothing.
smoked it
You
all
just
in a
had to-
week. What are we gonna
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
And they were like,
Wait, how do you Did you just shit on? Would you just shit in a diaper and then someone would wipe your ass? Like how would that
No,
work?
bedpan, dude. Haven't you ever
No,
been
yeah,
to American
you
Hospital?
were allowed to go to the bathroom, but they didn't really specify if this was like an apparatus thing or if you could get up to go to the bathroom because you're not supposed to strain yourself at all. So I don't know if we'd be
You
hooked
just-
up to one of those like
You
bathroom
put your butt to the
systems.
side of the bed and just go over the side.
Just let it drop.
They feed you only baby food so that it's not solid.
The nurse sucks it out of you with a wet vac.
Hey, I'm raising my hand. I want to say something to the class.
Raising my, you can just talk over
Yeah,
everyone.
Adam Warlock said Robert Rodriguez did that before he made El Mariachi, and he is right. I read Robert Rodriguez's Guerrilla filmmaking book,
Oh yeah,
and basically how he funded almost all his early movies was medical research.
Yeah.
Holy
hell yeah,
shit.
man.
Great.
He's got like 1 foot now.
I never remember if
Three
it's I
cocks.
have the universal donor or the
On his
universal
back.
acceptor, but I think it's the universal donor for blood type. But I used to give blood all the
That is
fucking time.
O negative.
To the point where, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I have.
Yeah, I'm O
I used to
positive.
get fucking letters from the Red Cross that would literally offer me like $25 to come in and give blood again. But they used, I found out recently, I guess they don't really do it anymore, but they used to have a thing in their questionnaire where if you had been tattooed in the last 6 months, you couldn't
because
give
you
blood.
get hepatitis and shit.
Yeah, so for
Yeah.
literally like 6 years, I was getting tattooed like weekly and getting all sorts of dumb
Still
shit on
giving
me
blood.
whenever I could, working
Probably
in a
don't
shop.
have hepatitis, but still.
Spencer
Yeah,
killed
no.
like 10 people with his
Yeah.
blood.
I'm good, but no, yeah, like they still like I got a letter a couple of months ago that was like, hey, you haven't given blood in a really long time, and you used to just be our #1 juice boy.
I just donate my cum.
Yeah, they're fucking vampires. I'm so afraid of doing that because I'm just like I'm a giant monster, so there's probably a lot of crazy women that think that like translates to like good man material, and I'm like I'd have a bunch of illegitimate weirdos.
Oh man, they
running
just show the
Papa?
face. They just show the face picture.
Oh
And
yeah,
they-
hey, look at this.
ain't no one picking you. Trust me.
The facial picture?
Come on.
I mean, I'd fuck you, but I'm
Yeah.
not taking your cum.
I've only been smashed in the face with a rock a couple of times.
I'd fuck you, but I won't let you get me pregnant.
Yeah,
yeah, but I'm pulling you out.
You're Polish? What?
This is our stance on Roe v. Wade.
Jury's still out on that. I gotta finally do that, but then there goes my serial killer career. I'll send in my my 23andMe and we'll find out what I actually am.
No,
Uh,
look, Spencer. I figured out a way to get past that. Just make a
just
family member do it.
100% cave troll.
Like mom or dad or
That
aunt,
still
uncle.
links you in
That's-
though. If I decide to go
No,
strangle
it
some
ain't the same.
hookers with
Listen,
a
I've
phone
murdered
cord.
1 million people and nobody knows.
Yeah, and my mom's done all those genealogy sites. They're never gonna
That's
catch
how I
me.
figured out what I am. Yeah.
The thing
Hey,
I do
all-
is I have an accomplice, and I make him kill all the hookers.
Oh, I know.
just
So I'm going to
watch.
say this again. If it was the Institute's birthday a couple days ago, he really likes his
was.
shit. Well, not
That's that vampire
specifically
stuff.
this shit, but apothic.
Shit, it's that pagan wine.
So if he's here again, I will drink his whole bottle if he comes into
Oh yeah, I thought you
our
already
video
did.
stream. He doesn't have
Blood,
to show his
Michael.
face.
Please
We're
don't
hanging
do
out.
it.
Just say,
Don't
show
drink
us.
it,
Cheers.
blood, Michael.
Happy
Yeah, we're
birthday.
drinking casually tonight.
Oh,
That's
hey
That's
guys,
how they
I
got
have,
the Golden State.
I don't even
dude.
know why I
Yeah,
like
in a
his-
coffee cup at an airport.
Cheers, that shit.
Yep, that Golden State.
I think Ben has to go.
yeah, I gotta go, guys.
Ben, thank
Hi,
you
Ben.
for coming on, buddy. I'm
See you,
sorry
brother.
it was such insanity.
No, it was
Great having
entertaining.
you. And
Hey, I
thank you
still
again
need
for
your
that
books.
awesome cover, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. All right, see you guys.
All right, later,
Take it
buddy.
easy, man.
No, for real. I missed out on his campaign. I would love to get them books because they're Halloween related, and I love Halloween shit.
We're keeping
Spencer,
Jeff prisoner all night.
How much,
Yeah.
how much does Indiegogo take out of the money that you get?
All of it, actually. We do this for sport. No. I think it's like 8% now. It might have gone up. I didn't even honestly look at it this time around.
I would say I mean, obviously I haven't ran a campaign, but I've been backing books both on Kickstarter and Indiegogo for like 5 fucking years. I think it's 10%. Both of them.
I know no, Indiegogo has always been less than Kickstarter unless it changed.
So then, if they went
Oh,
up,
no, of course I can't find it.
Kickstarter would have went up.
Indiegogo also though is like it's just got a much better like back end and everything.
And you could run a store. You could do run it as a
afterwards you
store.
can basically run it as like a temporary like in-demand like e-store. It's got this sort of like escrow thing where essentially it holds like 5% of the funds you've raised
And
at
then-
all times to
How's that
basically
work
be like a
when
refund.
it goes in demand? Like they pay you every month.
Yeah, I think it's like a monthly check at that point where they basically direct deposit it to your bank, and you get this email that tells you like, "Hey, this is what's going to your account."
Yeah, initial funding you get that once everything clears, and then
they're great though. The reason I'm unsure about the percentage they actually take is that first campaign we did when me and Jeff like put it all together and everything and launched it. We got what I'm assuming is like an automated email or whatever, but it was addressed and it was from the like president of Indiegogo, and it was basically this letter that was like, "Hey, we're knocking an extra." It was like 2 or 3% off of your transaction fees. Welcome to Indiegogo. We're happy to have you, and like I said, it was like an automated message, but I responded back and was like, "Thanks so much." And then he actually responded back with a not automated message and was like, "No problem. The books look cool." And it was like, oh, he probably just clicked the page really quick to see what the hell we were selling on his site, and then responded back. But yeah, they gave us like a discount on transaction fees, which is fairly big. Like 2% is a lot of money when you're getting up there in the campaigns. Like fucking Eric July, man, that's that dude just
he reached 3 million today.
Yeah, dude, made his own website basically for this exact reason, was so that he didn't have to give any percentage, and it's operating essentially like a pre-order system.
You can do that too if you
Oh
want.
yeah,
apparently,
apparently
PayPal is holding $1.5 million from him.
What up,
Really?
Jerry?
Yeah, that's the last thing I saw.
That's fucking crazy.
It's a $1.5 million,
Well-
and they're holding it for whatever reason.
That makes
Is there no-
sense. I mean, I think it's bullshit in the first place, but that makes sense because I sell a lot of Omni. Like here, let's see here. What do I got?
Yeah,
sitting
you're
here
saying
that
you
I'm
do the
reading?
comic sales and stuff.
So I got like a Wolverine Omnibus #1, but I'm not selling that. But I do the comic stuff, and I sell over $600. PayPal rules now are my money's released to me because it's transactional, small amounts. But if I make over $600 in a year, I get taxed on all of it. So $3 million going through PayPal. They're going to try to do something.
See, I
Even
thought
though
with
I think
him,
it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit.
I thought with him setting up his website and everything that he had set up some sort of like payment processing system on his own. Even like, what is it, Square?
Like Stripe or Square.
Yeah, and we're set up with Square now. Geronimo actually recommended it to me, and it was basically like you could set up one of their store sites for free. It doesn't have a limit like Big Cartel or anything like that. And then to like web host with them and get a site going that isn't just like a e-store was like very reasonable pricing. I think we got it during a sale, and it was like $7 or $8 a month for the first year, and then it goes up to like $10 a month. It does almost everything that Squarespace did for us. Squarespace was like $660 a year, and it was
$660 a year.
Yeah, it was useless.
With like a whole front end though, like cells and everything.
Yeah, but you can do that on Square.
No, right,
for
right.
free
Yeah,
now.
I just
like,
meant yeah.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
can
that's
have a
kinda
whole
ridiculous.
storefront. You can keep inventory and track it and all of this. Basically, the only real difference now is that Squarespace supposedly has this like 24/7 customer service that we never used.
But it's good to have.
I guess.
Maybe not. I think probably the
Not
bigger idea
anymore.
is not on your end; it's on the customer's end. If there's an issue, it could be addressed through them.
I'm
what I mean?
floored. I really thought he had set up like his own processing system or something.
Well, I can tell you this: as far as I can tell from that website, and when I backed my books on there, it wasn't through PayPal. So I don't know what he's.
It was probably one of the options. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah. Man, that's
So
brutal.
if you don't back it through PayPal, that money goes to him.
This is why I'm like,
PayPal will release it, I'm sure.
I say it all the time though.
Maybe.
I'm like, even if you don't like the books or whatever, like it's cool to see people in the indie scene fucking blowing up and making that kind of money in comics, because like a lot of people won't be a realist with you, but that shit is very uncommon these days. That is not the norm. Dudes like EVS and
I was just say EVS hasn't even pulled that.
Eric July doing it. Your
Through
boy
his
Zach, or
multiple
some know him as Richard C. Meyer. I was actually watching Hans, you guys on your podcast talking about it. You couldn't
keep
remember
talking, I'll
Richard
be right
C.
back.
Meyer's name.
Well, Eric's got what, like 60 days left, something like that, and he's getting coverage on like major news outlets like Fox
He was on
News did the whole
fucking
thing with
Fox. Yeah, I saw a clip of him on Fox News today. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's insane. And it's like, again, you might not agree with it, you might not like the book, but that's fucking cool as fuck to see. And just like I said, when the EVS stuff was blowing up and everybody was shitting on him, I was like, this should be something we should all be studying and trying to figure out how the fuck to do that for ourselves. Whether you're in comics, film, whatever the fuck, you should be figuring out your own way to that kind of fucking success and independence. And rather than trying to figure that out, there's so many people that are like, fuck those guys. And I'm like, I don't get it at all. Like,
It's just it's out of jealousy, really. I think because it takes a lot of bravery to just throw yourself out there like that, and then it being successful, where people that haven't been successful with the same thing are just going to try to find any reason to hate on it just because of that success. But every criticism I've seen, like, I'm not very familiar with anything of it. Like, I don't even know what the story is or if he's even shown that. But the fact that he's able to do that by himself and make that much money, it should be celebrated instead of trying to nitpick issues.
Yeah, no, it's exactly that. And like it's funny because if you're familiar with Eric July, that dude is like way more outspoken in his YouTube stuff and everything than anything in that like comic book pitch, any of the video or anything I've seen. He's just like, hey, this is an alternative. Like that dude has no problem with confrontation, and you'll see him fight all over Twitter constantly with people. And I was like, for a pitch, he's like pretty mellow Eric from what I've seen of the dude. And like we've talked about it on here, I know of him from the metal and hardcore scene. Like I was very familiar with his original band, and we actually almost opened for them ages ago. Yeah. And so I thought it was funny. Mitch shared one of their videos in our Discord one night, and I was like, yeah, man, that's hilarious. Like I've literally talked about this on stream, and Mitch just didn't connect the dots.
I played with them.
Yeah, his new
Not
band,
that band,
Backwards, is like as far
Rage
as I've
Against
gathered,
Machine, but not
more aware of his or at least aware of his political leanings. But the way I always knew it was he was in Fire from the Gods, and they essentially found out he was a conservative dude, and
I am going to get fucking yelled
or a
at.
more conservative dude than them,
But I'm gonna smoke
and they pretty much shit a brick over that and kicked him out and got a
They
new
did the
guy who
same
was
thing-
like the polar opposite of Eric.
They did the same thing with I'm not a fan. Tommy Vexed, black dude, from.
I was like, why do I know that name?
No, he was. They did this the Sound of Silence cover. That was real big.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it.
I can't think of the band. The name of the band though.
Hold
on. If you're not looking at, that
Tommy just fried my brain, and I can't think.
Was a Bad Wolves.
Okay, yeah, they
Wasn't
they-
a fan of him, but they did the same thing to him. He's very outspoken, conservative, pretty much, and they got rid of him.
yeah, and I
And
think
it was
Eric
like, well,
is
that was
technically.
the only good thing in the band was him.
Jeff said, right? Eric's technically more of a libertarian, right? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like he just like
Very
he was like not as
But
far
that's
left as the
considered-
guys in the band he was
Well,
with, basically.
Yeah, that's considered
But
like
really, listen,
hardcore
A
white
libertarian,
supremacist by the leftist side. So,
a libertarian is a conservative that likes to smoke weed.
right?
That's what a libertarian.
No. Disturbed.
So is Eric July's band rap rock? Am I right, guys?
They're more like
rap
hardcore,
core.
rap
Yeah.
metal.
It's not bad. I mean,
my old roommate is a huge fan of theirs. So like when they literally first dropped, they dropped I think like 2 singles at first and then an EP, and like that was constantly playing in our apartment, and I had no fucking clue what it was at first, and then I connected the dots. It was like, oh, that's the fucking vocalist from Fire from the Gods, like a band I really liked. That's kind of just like screamo metalcore shit. That was more like our band back in the day. But we like tried to get on a show with them, and we weren't cool enough, I guess. But
I actually played.
that wasn't because of Eric or anything. That was
Probably
because of
VFW.
the venue that was hosting the show.
Is it the VFW?
Bring
Yeah.
back new metal. That's kind of
No, fuck new metal. Shit.
Backwards has a bit of that vibe though, and so
No, it
does
does. It
Justin's Wang's band. Like
Who's Justin?
unapologetically claims
Who's
they're
Justin Wang?
they're like a new metal band.
I
The
hate new metal,
YouTuber?
and that's
I was reading the comment.
I grew up with new metal, like I'm sure you did. And I'm sure all of us, kind of in a way, if we listen to that.
Hell yeah.
I always hated
Yeah,
it.
we need to kill new metal,
System of a Down,
right?
Corn.
Right.
That's
the
the
best-
new. That's
the
the new
best
Jeff
music out of the
Kerster
era was
murder
Limp
new
Bizkit.
metal.
Limp Bizkit,
Yeah, that was the best. The
and
best
Mushroom Head.
of
Mushroom
the
Head.
era.
And
Taproot.
Flaw.
What's my shit?
Peter Angstrom said he's tapping out. Have a good night, fellas. Good luck
Later,
with the
Peter.
campaign. Thank you, Peter.
Stay
Take it
put.
easy, man.
Later,
Night,
Peter.
I still owe him a Godzilla He-Man for the boy. I haven't forgotten either.
Godzilla, He-Man, what sketch?
Yeah, we had a really funny conversation about how his kid's at that age where he just likes something different like every day.
Yeah, that's
And
my
he
kid.
was- Yeah, he's talking about He-Man and Godzilla, so it's like, yeah, I'll figure that out.
Yeah,
I can mesh those together. But now I'm like, I should probably just draw one or the other so I don't terrify the kid again. Or both. Limp Bizkit was the voice of the 90s, yeah.
fuck yeah, it was, man.
Look what it turned us all into. Jeff, I wish you were on camera right now. You giggling is the best.
Rex said Mitch is disturbed.
Reach around. I'm just going to reference the podcast.
But really,
all
you
drunk.
know, I mean,
Is
even
is
that,
Disturbed considered new metal? They're not
Yes.
new metal, are they?
Yeah,
Are they
dude.
really?
All the ooh-ah-ah-ahs.
yeah.
What is that?
They came from the new metal generation.
No, they're definitely new metal. I mean,
little
maybe
guy loves the Phantom.
OG.
The Phantom.
Little guy loves the Phantom.
The
Like
Phantom.
the character, the Phantom.
The
Purple
suit
Phantom.
guy Phantom?
Yeah.
That's
cult
cool.
hero.
Phantom was who was that? Who was that in the movie?
Billy Zane, man.
Billy
Come
Zane.
on.
Yeah.
Hollywood's most gracious bald man.
Who's that other guy that looks like him though? I
He
always
went
get
bald with style.
you know, like the guy on like American Idol or some shit.
There was a guy on American Idol.
Really,
that looked
Billy
like
Zane?
No,
Billy
no, like
Zane.
one of the host. Like he always washed his hands and shit after he shook someone's.
Oh,
Are you talking
Howie
about Howie
Mandel.
Mandel?
You think
Yeah,
it was like Billy
yeah.
Zane?
Yes, he does. He's a bald.
Ruben Stubbard.
Yeah. Ruben Studdard is or as we always called him, Black Billy Zane.
Didn't he die?
Billy's
Didn't he
dead.
die like a
Hans's-
decade ago?
Hans's laugh drifting off in the distance is hilarious. You could use that in a horror movie.
All I want to know right now is why his hands picture looks so.
Wait, did
fucking-
you say Ruben
looks
Studdard
fucked.
died?
Didn't he die?
I thought he just lost all the weight.
Wait, who's
Lost a
Ru-
foot?
Who the fuck's Ruben Studdard?
He was
American Idol.
American
Wasn't he
Idol
the
from,
first
like,
winner? The first winner
Yeah.
or something?
Was it the first one?
Or was that Clay Aiken?
I was just trying to.
Did he
figure
even
out-
win?
Hey,
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's still alive, you animal.
What happened
Don't
to
break
him?
my heart like that, Jeff.
I got chink eyes. I didn't realize that.
Oh my
Me
god.
too.
Jeez.
We're all getting this is getting taken down.
No.
This whole thing is gonna get banned. I think I've talked about forever sleep in every sense of the word.
He had chunk eyes. He has really chunky
Yeah.
eyes.
I
Tonight.
have chunk
Yeah,
eyes.
like that kid from Goonies.
I'm Eastern European. Fuck you.
His eyes can't stop thinking about ice cream. Chunk eyes, and he's got He's got a friend that's got sloth eyes, and it's me. It's
Sloth
actually
eye.
Jeff. That's
Sloth
why
starts eating his eyes.
Jeff's not on camera tonight. That'd be cool if that was just like
Jeff's
a.
barely ever on camera. He's
It's
scared.
not
of
a
his
yeah.
face.
It's not a degenerative disease or anything. It's literally just like a. It's like a
Chunkism?
a common cold. No, you could get sloth eye.
Sloth
Like how
eye.
Hans is sick right now, you could just catch sloth eye for a couple of days, and one of your orbitals would just like deviate like crazy,
Oh,
Sloth's dead. I know that for sure.
and you'd crave Rocky Road.
But Hans's picture looks so tough. Like I'd be
No, it
afraid
looks
of
like we buried him tonight.
no.
Was it Sarah McLaughlin?
Hans looks like
in
he
The
has
Arms of an
like a
Angel?
Jocko Willink show.
Is that who
on
that
YouTube.
is?
Who's that?
What?
Jocko
I
Willink?
Jocko Willink.
I want to get that reference, but I don't know.
That
who
guy
is.
that's got a bicep for a forehead?
Yeah, he's a Navy
Like-
SEAL. Navy SEAL.
Look, hold on.
Yeah. Jocko. I've been Jockoing off.
Didn't
Wasn't
the
that
Phantom have a?
Ivan Draco?
That's when you listen to the podcast and crank it.
You know what?
Didn't the
I'm gonna
Phantom
just
have a
plug Mike on
cartoon
the
with
headset with no context.
Keep going, Hans. Just talk
What?
over it.
with Flash Gordon and
Yeah, yeah, the
Of-
Defenders of the Earth.
of
I
Earth?
think it
Was that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Mm-hmm. It was yeah, Flash Gordon, the Phantom, and then Mandrake the Magician.
Phantom 2040? I need to look this up. Why does that sound familiar?
That was a cool one. That was one with Peter Chung doing the art. The dude that did Eon Flux and stuff.
And I might have actually seen that. Oh, yeah, I've definitely seen
Eon Flux books or the series animated?
Animated.
Okay.
Yeah, this rocked. I
I
don't
used to
think I don't know if
masturbate
I
to
saw
that when I
all of
was
this,
8.
but I definitely remember this. Oh man,
I mean, I understand.
that guy looks like a scrotum. That's awesome.
You didn't know Scrotum Man?
Yeah, right. I'm the Phantom, and this is my arch nemesis, Scrotum.
Wait a minute. I don't know
Freakazoid
because
villain.
I'm late
Ah.
to this. Who
I
is
told.
who is your co-host here, Spencer?
Oh, Mike.
Is
This
that
is
Mike?
Yeah, this is Mike
McSweengan.
McSweengan, my
Oh.
co-writer on Can't Kill
Hello,
Kate.
Mike.
I introduced him earlier.
I wasn't here earlier, so
Mike's our resident deaf guy tonight because I forgot
Okay.
to tell Kayla to bring her headphone splitter that I forgot she has. So we can only
Yeah.
have one pair of headphones, so only one person can hear things. Otherwise, you guys would be echoing. Yeah, but I was just joking about giving Mike the headphones with no context.
I'm walking.
I thought she
God.
already went for
Is
a
she
walk.
home?
She just came running into the room like a schizophrenic and was like, "I'm walking," and then walked out of the room.
She's sleepwalking right now.
How many
Yeah.
Indian men did
I'm
you
walking. I feel like I'm on the set of Hereditary. Ken's
Oh, I
gonna be
love
crawling
that
on the
movie.
ceiling
Love that
soon.
movie. Such a good movie.
Oh,
You know, I
yes.
told a story once when I was working in the prison. I was like, yeah, one time I took my sister to this party, and she was annoying me, so I gave her a peanut, and then I had to take her home because she had a reaction, and then her head fucking smashed
Oh my-
off the fucking telephone pole, like in
my-
Hereditary, and them dudes were like, dude, did that really happen? And I'm like, no, man, you didn't see that movie?
Oh my god.
I love that scene. I'll watch it a million times. I love it.
Just telling people at the bar you casually murdered your sister.
It wasn't
Like
casual.
Hans and Jeff are silent.
She put our own head outside the window. It wasn't my fault.
That was an
But they
ugly
bought it.
child,
They-
wasn't it?
Okay, I'm officially out.
All right, Peter.
Yeah.
Good night, brother.
Let's be real. That kid deserved to die.
It's like
She
fucking
knew
looked
she
like
was
a
allergic to peanuts.
They should
and
have
shit.
smashed that goblin with a rock years ago. I still never looked up. I heard there was like a rumor going around like a year or two ago, like a year after that movie came out, that girl like had an OnlyFans during the OnlyFans boom.
Oh.
I don't know if she had.
Yeah,
an
dude,
OnlyFans.
that is depraved.
She has.
It's like watching a monk.
She's
fish
been
beat
in
off.
other movies. She has.
She has.
Hey,
I
do you
can
want to
see
see
that.
the? Do you want to see the asshole of a child with progeria?
Yes.
I will pay $30 a month for that.
It's not a
All-
child. It just looks like an old child.
Show me your feet and show me your butthole.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that shit was the most demented stuff ever. And I was like, that can't be real. I think we might have talked about that on the podcast at some point. It was during that big boom. I think it was like at the beginning of COVID, and they were just like, yeah, that fucking goblin girl from
Little bird girl from Hereditary.
Yeah, a little bird girl is the last thing I would call her. I barely remember the bird after watching that movie. I was just like, God damn, that little ugly girl really drove that mom insane. Like, can you
Hey, do
imagine
you ever
having
wanna
a
see
kid
Chicken
so
Little's
ugly it
titties?
drove you nuts? Oh god, dude, that's horrible. Yeah, it's like a bird without the beak. That poor girl is a real person too. Let's hope she's not a fan.
I also think she's like 30 years old.
Yeah, right. She's like that.
Like
What
that's
was-
not a.
What was that
what
movie
did Hans
with
say?
the? What was that movie where the
Procreate or
twist was that these people like adopt a little girl and she's actually like a 40-year-old woman?
Esther?
Orphan.
Is that what Orphan?
Orphan.
Yeah,
They're making
and it
another
was-
one of those.
The
No,
girl's name was
wasn't Orphan. She was possessed, right?
No, she was like a
She was
serial killer.
old.
yeah. She's just like a 40-year-old that looks like she's like 12 or something. I think.
They have another sequel coming out, or a prequel or something.
Yeah, I assume it was a prequel. Yeah, I don't know what made me
And then
think
Pickle
of it.
got in the room and he's under the bed.
I'm not-
You got
Maybe.
pickles, Kayla. Did she say she has pickles?
I'm the schizophrenic one.
Sounds like I left the door open, so I don't.
I'm
He
walking.
jumped up on my bed, smelled my stuff, and then just started hissing.
She's gonna go walking with
You know
pickles.
what? I lost fucking 13
Jeff,
pounds.
show us your boobs.
You lost 13
Shut up,
pounds
Spencer. Maybe
walking
you
today.
need to walk.
Yeah, just now.
I lost 13 pounds.
She was walking barefoot and caught a tapeworm.
No, I was doing a whole workout exercise upstairs. Actually, so I got the majority of my steps. I was doing grow with
Fuck
Joe.
yeah.
So I walked to go back and I saw your sheet.
Ha ha!
The sheet.
So I went outside and my flashlight
Oh,
was a
we're
charge.
at 70%.
You heard me like jumping up and
I
down.
heard stuff.
77% funded. 388. We're $112 away from funded. It's flexible though. We've technically already hit our goal. So these 13 people that backed us already will be getting their stuff no matter what. It's gonna be a good time. Like I said, we already got the newsprint books and everything. We got damaged copies. I keep wanting to say supremely discounted. I don't know why.
Yeah, 10,561.
What?
She got her steps in 10,000 something.
Aw, shit, boys. She got her steps in. Insanity.
Go, Kayla.
I can't wait to like cut you loose on other people's shows to tell them about you getting your steps in.
Yeah, I lost 13 pounds.
Just fucking
I lost 13
saying
pounds
that.
in 5 weeks.
Just not paying attention at all.
Oh, 5
13
weeks. I
pounds
thought
in
she was
5
saying she
weeks.
lost
That's
13
amazing.
pounds today. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like she caught a tapeworm, or she lost 13 pounds today.
pounds.
Actually, I'm 2 pounds heavier.
No,
because
it was
I
just
think
all
I
from
felt
Slim Jim
like
shit.
Yeah, I
I
was
had
gonna.
lost 13 pounds.
Just forms a brick in your stomach for a whole month.
You're 2
and then
pounds
it's hard
heavier
to
right now
squeeze
because
it
you're full of
out.
Slim
Hey,
Jims.
Spencer, what did you say?
Maybe
70
that,
70%.
What's up? 75% damages. Actually, all those books behind Mike, it's what is it?
No, I was gonna say
4?
we're at 77 now.
Oh, 77. Okay, I thought you were talking about the damages. I was like,
No,
yeah.
no, not the damages. Yeah.
4 boxes wide and 5 tall. We're fucked hard. I got COVID and lost 5 pounds. God damn it, dude. Everybody stop getting COVID.
I haven't had COVID in months, man.
Unless it's making you trim and slim, and then I guess moderate with COVID.
COVID made me gain weight.
COVID's
That's
the new
when
cocaine, boys.
Not for me.
That's the one that
Then
gets us
again, they
banned.
won't give me
I got
everything.
diabetes and I lost 20 pounds. So that's
Sick.
great.
The doctor made you at gunpoint.
And I haven't had a drink in like 3 months. It's awful. I hate
That's
it.
brutal.
I was gonna share the link.
That's why your
again,
picture's so
but
sad.
let me do it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I was like, what do you
I mean, it's alcohol and weed.
what do you do for fun?
Everybody hurts.
I fucking go to bed at like 10 p.m. and wake up at 5:30 because my body hates me. I have to shit.
Oh
Dude,
no!
that ain't bad. Hans, that ain't bad, man. I go to bed about 2 in the morning, and I wake up at 4 in the morning, shitting
To
myself.
shit.
Guys, Chelsea
Then I can't-
Handler.
You guys need to go to the doctor.
What?
I don't have a doctor, man.
Chelsea Handler is opening up about her breakup with Joe Coy. Oh my god.
Who's
Oh.
Who's Chelsea
What?
Handler and who's Joe Coy?
You.
Who cares? She fucked
Believe it
50
or not,
Cent.
it sounds like two lesbians, but it is a woman and an
Dude, she's
Asian
fucking
man.
50 Cent for-
Bobby Lee and Kalila broke up.
They're both,
I don't
or
know.
at least they would
He
both
looks like he's
claim they're
gay.
comedians.
Did he
Joe
come
Coy's
out?
not a bad comedian. But Chelsea Handler's that one that had that, what was it, like Chelsea Lately show, and then they did like a knockoff version of that on
She used to be wicked funny. I used to like her. I read her.
Didn't
books
she
and
make?
everything, and
Didn't she
then
do a show where she
Netflix
was
or
like
something.
she turned-
playing like guilty black women to other people, just saying I'm sorry or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, her like reality show that was really
Yeah.
weird and confusingly
Yeah.
like I don't really understand the angle she was going for with
She
that
just-
still.
She was going around just being like, "I'm sorry that you're Chinese."
Yeah. Life is hard because you're not white like me, and it was like, this is a weird show, Chelsea. Maybe tone it down. Send link. Rex, this is a free for all. Everyone here is involved in something. In part of this campaign, we were actually going to have some other people on tonight, but I don't think they're going to.
Hey,
make it.
speaking of that, what? How's Ryan doing?
I'd love to get Rex on.
I know he said he was taking a break from social media, but I mean, is he
Oh,
good?
he's gayer than ever.
That guy.
No, I as far as I know, he's doing good. He's still working on Hammerella, and promised us he would be back soon. He's just a busy dude and has like a.
Look, I know he said he was
Real
taking a
life.
break from social media and he was getting a lot of shit done. That's cool. I just wanted to
I
make
think
sure.
he's been
also.
working a secret day job he doesn't really tell us about either. So I think Ryan
Was he about
might-
to get? Was he about to get canceled or something?
Chris Storm
Yeah.
King.
Yeah, Ryan might be a hitman now.
Because that's what happens, right? When someone's about to get canceled, they're like, "Oh,
John
I gotta
Carpenter.
take a break."
Yeah, I
I
don't
see all his
even.
tweets get deleted real quick.
Yeah, I don't think Ryan would give a shit about that because the thing that would get him actually wait, the thing that would get him canceled is the podcast, and he hasn't been doing it.
Hey,
Ah, shit.
There you go.
can I say something
Uh-oh.
about the podcast?
No. He's probably watching right now, like, oh shit, they're on to me.
Number one, I don't smoke in my house, but I'm fucked up. So I'm smoking, and I'm in my
Oh.
man cave. As you can see, look, I got all my fucking. I'm good.
Man, I thought that reflection all this time of you moving around, I thought there was literally another guy in the background.
I wish I need a friend.
That's
Hey.
hilarious.
Hello, my
That's
friend.
how drunk I am. I thought you just had like a producer in the background
Someone
this
hanging
whole
out
time.
with me. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I was like, man, what's that guy's name?
the podcast. I've been a Patreon member since the podcast started. I haven't listened to a single one of them.
Oh, that's reassuring.
I'm just saying, no, just in general. I haven't. I
Good
mean,
to know
I'm glad
we're
we
doing
keep you
good with it.
engaged.
I don't know. I don't know. The only
Brutal.
podcast I listen to is like Warhammer 40K and Old Gods of Appalachia.
We don't get anywhere near that, or
Dude, you should listen to the podcast. That's all we've been talking about for months now.
Yeah,
I know.
You
It's
know what
crazy.
You could do? You could listen to the podcast from the beginning and tell us what your favorite bits are, and then timestamp them in the episodes for me. And
Now, hold on,
I'll
there's a monster
say
coming up in the
that's
room.
not work that I need to do already to pull
We-
out our best bits, like Batman and his blown out asshole. from when
Batman
Kevin
doesn't
was
have a
still-
blown out asshole. He's not a homo.
He is on the podcast.
Oh shit!
When we still had Kevin on.
Scared the
That's
shit
one
out
of
of
the
me.
Like I've been saying forever, we need to do that.
What just happened?
We
to
need to
Mitch?
do that as a T-shirt, but it's that Spider-Man cover where he's walking away from the trash can with his outfit in the trash can. But it's because I'm pretty sure we were talking about that on that episode of the podcast. It's that fucking the
I can still hear
Batman
you,
costume
Mitch.
in the.
I love
trash
that he
can.
covered his microphone. You can hear him better. Sorry, Spencer.
I muted him.
We just see a fight go down right now on Mitch's screen. It's completely silent.
He's saying hi.
Hey.
What's going on? No one else is on camera.
Yeah.
Don't tell your mom. I'll fucking murder you.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not supposed to smoke
Just like your aunt. Don't end up like your aunt, face smashed on a telephone.
Don't end up
pole
like
for
your
having A goblin face.
He's gonna tell on me. I'm getting in so much trouble. I'll just say I was vaping.
I wasn't smoking. We're about to see Mitch get canceled by his wife.
She ain't home. She works. I don't work.
The retired military is cooler than the regular military. Did Jimmy Kimmel get canceled? I haven't seen him on his own show in months. I don't know what he was also like conquering YouTube for a while. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that, but for like a solid year, just all his shit was getting recommended to me all the time.
Oh, they did the same thing with Colbert to me. I was getting all Colbert videos for no reason at all.
Yeah, it's like, are you sure you hate these people? Like, you don't want to see people do dances about COVID and things?
You don't want to hear Trevor Noah opine on
Gods of
politics?
Appalachia. That's I actually listened to the first couple episodes of that podcast. That got really big.
Institute, I'll shoot you a message on Discord. It's actually a very good.
He canceled his
Appalachian.
manhood by crying on TV.
It's good.
He's a bitch.
Don't you want to see Metallica doing carpool karaoke?
Yeah, man, and then they're gonna get.
Hey, we're getting rid
Eddie,
of that. He's leaving. The fat English dude.
the thick boy.
Oh, that dude.
England, England is my city. Sorry,
what's his
Who just
name?
said that? That was great. I didn't see who said that.
That was me.
Oh, it was
That's
good.
from that fucking fat English kid that hangs
No, I
out
was
with
saying it
Jake
was
Paul.
great. It was great.
Yeah, it's illiterate. England is a country. It's just from that. Wasn't it Jake Paul? What the hell was the name of that song? Was that Every Day, bro?
I don't know.
No idea.
I'm
too old.
terminally online, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a gay retard.
Yeah, Spencer always in our chats is like, you shouldn't pay attention to all that stuff on the internet. And then Spencer knows everything going on in the internet.
Right.
Yes, because I just soak it up. I don't know what
then-
the fuck is wrong with me. I can't. Death curses my
Well, then-
city.
well, then-
Yes, dude. We're gonna have to
Spencer-
hire
Spencer's like-
Metatron just for the design team.
Spencer would be like, why do you pay attention to all that gay shit? And then here comes Jeff. He's like, yeah. Slayer.
I'm like,
And
guys, check
yeah.
out this man in this dress. I can't.
Spencer
help
watches
myself.
those. He watches those hour-and-a-half documentaries on YouTube about YouTube drama.
Yes. I just
too.
soak it all up. I'm like, what is
Speaking-
happening to me?
Speaking of YouTube,
And
drama,
I'm 45 minutes in, and I'm like, how did I get here?
I wanted to say this earlier when we were talking about it. I never thought these would show up. That is.
Oh.
Oh no, we're all
Oh,
immediately canceled.
John
Done
Reggers.
for. We're ruined. Is that the
But-
dollar? Is that the dollar one?
No,
Is that the
no.
new
This
one?
is Grand Bazaar.
Okay, I don't have that one.
Is
But
that
then also
number 2?
That's number 2. Yeah.
That's number 2. That's
No,
when
no. Number 3.
Was that
this
when
is
Aaron
number
Alfice came in?
This is number 2.
Right? Am I saying that right? I'm drunk. I shouldn't have even attempted to say
But
that
what I
dude's name.
didn't know is there's one of my favorite names right there, in the middle.
Chuck Dixon?
He-
Chuck Dixon. I
Dicks
fucking-
on everything. Yeah, no,
And I-
Chuck Dixon rocks.
I had no idea that he was involved in this, and it's gold to me now. Chuck Dixon, all the way. There's only there's only two other people that wrote the Punisher better than Chuck Dixon.
No
that
one
would
wrote
be-
the Punisher better than Chuck Dixon.
Mike
Batman.
Baron,
Mike
Garth
Barron,
Ennis.
Mike Barron, and
Yeah.
Garth Ennis.
I'm gonna bitch smack the both of you
No, they both did it great.
with my
Yeah.
big old hands.
And Chuck Dixon,
Kung fu action.
I think, came before Mike Barron. But Mike Barron just made it fun. But Chuck Dixon was a great Punisher.
No,
writer.
Mike Barron's still great, but I'm a
Both,
slut.
yeah.
I'm
That
a
is
big
my.
slut for
That
Chuck
is.
Dixon's run on Punisher with John Romita Jr. Fucking
Yeah.
drive.
That is my Punisher run. That is literally. all
that's
I care
my
about.
cowboy butts drive me nuts run.
Is Chuck Dixon, Mike Barron, Garth Ennis. That's all I need. That is my
Oh.
Punisher.
Here
That's all I
comes
need.
the Hans. He's all
No,
black.
that was a mistake.
But
It was-
also this.
It was just Hans's genitals.
Yeah,
I got-
his
I-
dick
I
hit the
got-
button.
I
on
got
accident.
this. Today.
Happened.
Check this out. I got this today too.
It's a gun. It's a boomstick. Monster Hunter International. Gross. I want it only national. I'm a Monster Hunter nationalist. That's the D&D movie. It's not all thieves. It's all nationalists. What is this?
Damn.
Ew,
But
gross.
he's
Other races. Playing Led Zeppelin. Dragons flying
Build
by.
that wall.
The most racist fantasy movie ever. But it's quirky and fun. Dungeons and Dragons.
he right there is a great writer.
Oh, what do we got here? I can't read that.
Larry Carrera. Or Carrera.
That looks
Carrera?
like a C.
Mhm.
Larry Correa.
Oh, that's an I. Not a
Korea.
C.
Yeah. Great dude.
North or south?
Was on with EVS and Eric July.
Not actually a nationalist.
And
I'm
oh,
a slut for dicks.
he might be.
Glad you admit it.
Oh, I'm a
I gotta
slut.
stop. I gotta
Best
stop
Clip
reading
that.
this stuff out loud.
best Batman besides Alan
Yeah,
Grant.
this is what
was
what sells books.
Chuck
Who
Dixon.
just passed
No, I
away.
didn't.
I mean,
Best part of that was
yes,
it didn't
Fucking-
say on my-
Who just passed away?
Alan Grant.
Oh, what the fuck?
Judge
Who
Dredd.
died?
Fucking
He's a Batman writer.
How
Almost
did I
famous
miss
for
that?
Batman back in the day.
came from
When the fuck did this happen?
like 2 days ago.
Oh
I put
shit!
it in-
Yeah,
Put it
yesterday.
in the Discord. Yeah. He,
Man, I completely missed that.
where'd he come from? Not heavy metal. 2000 AD.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Yeah, Alan
Judge
Grant died
Dredd.
yesterday. I thought
Came
he was
to what was DC
See,
Vertigo's
this is why I'm terminally on the fucking
Catherine
internet. I get off the
Bur-
internet for like a day and I miss Alan fucking Grant dying.
Burnett or some shit.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
brought
this
him
is
to the
not
U.S.
Adams,
Well,
I'm
not
okay.
brought him to the U.S.
Carol?
but
Plus expensive.
brought him to DC
What's up?
for
As
the
long as
Vertigo
it's not- nothing
imprint.
happens to our Adams, I'm okay.
Oh god.
And I said,
Just
"Classic,
same-
you
same-
go-
same
you
thing,
be away
Garth
for a
Ennis,
day and all that shit would go down.
Yeah,
Alan
everybody
Grant.
dies.
Brought all them over there.
I get offline for a little while and boom, death.
And some of the best. I mean, Alan
Garth
Grant
Penis.
wrote a great penis.
Alan Grant.
Wrote great.
Do I
great?
do I announce
Lobo.
the last secret variant without the art, since it's gonna be a bit before we get it anyways, and then I can just put it in the campaign page
Well,
for
if
people to
if,
see?
if GJ's here in the chat, he would really like that.
It's gonna fucking blast in his jeans.
Just the name, yeah.
Did you say a great? Oh god, I gotta. All right, we're done. Thanks, Rex. Too many comic creators have been passing away lately.
yeah.
It's
Ain't no doubt. What
it's,
we have this year alone: Neil Adams, George Perez,
Ruben Studdard.
I don't know who that is.
No, We know that. You said that the first time around when Jeff said he died. He's also not dead. He's
No.
the guy who won the first season of
Real.
American Idol, like we had talked about.
Perez, Adams, Grant. There's a.
Oh, sorry, second
Whatever
season.
now. There's
I'm not an American Idol super fan. But yeah, I just thought that was funny to slip that.
Tim Sell.
Oh yeah, Tim
Oh
Sale.
yeah, Tim Sale is real fucked
So
up. That one
this
hit
year,
hard.
George
I don't know how
Perez,
you're remembering anyone right now.
Neil
though. I'm
Adams,
just burnt out.
Tim Sell, Alan
I
Grant.
feel like we're missing someone else
sucks.
too.
No, that was the 4 this year. Like the big names.
That
for
enough
2022.
blows. Tim Sale though was brutal. Like that was.
Horrible.
Oh, don't say that, Metatron.
What do you
That's
say?
not true. Kelly Jones.
No.
Don't say anything about Kelly Jones.
Kelly Jones is still alive
He's
and
still
well.
alive. He follows
Yeah,
me.
he's on Twitter all the time.
He
and then-
follows
This
me
is-
on Twitter.
Kelly Jones
He
is what,
responds
like
to
in
my
his
questions
40s?
every day.
Yeah, I don't think he's even that old.
Yeah, he's not that old.
He's probably like 80.
Kelly Jones does a great Batman though. The
He
fucking
goes on UBS and streams.
Oh,
big
my,
fucking
my
horns
heart
and
sank
shit,
for
or
a second.
Fucking
I was like, what? They get him just now?
Kelly Jones and Norm Brayfogle are some of the best, in my opinion, Batman artists.
Oh, Institute, you should just. He messaged me. We can set up a fucking voice channel on Discord if I can figure that out, not drunk. But you should just come on sometime, guy. You
I don't
need
think
to
it's
be
hard. I
on
told him,
camera.
I'm like, look, I'm drinking this whole thing. In
It would
dedication-
also be hilarious if he came on and he was like, "Hey, dudes, it's me," like really high pitched, and that's why he was hiding from us the whole time.
like he
he's
wants
a-
to do. He wants to do a face reveal. He doesn't have to do a face
Institute the
reveal.
Castrato.
I feel like, he was like, hi Spencer.
No, he's definitely not coming out.
He's
Something
been hiding
butters.
that he's British the whole time.
From fucking what?
Oh, you bastard!
Tennessee, Tennessee-ish, Appalachian, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dox him.
Appalachian.
He's from the land down under. Drink the whole thing. Oh shit! What's up, Blast Beat?
That ain't.
Welcome to
Oh
the
shit!
party.
I thought he was dead. I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, we have a really
No,
low
for real, I haven't
threshold
seen
for
him.
what death is here.
No, he's not dead. Ruben Studdard is though.
No, Blast Beats
Yeah,
though.
you can't kill Blast Beat.
I haven't seen him anywhere.
He's the
That's
only
awesome.
man I've ever met with more energy than Gary Busey.
He's the only man I've ever met that I love.
What about Jake Busey?
No, Jake Busey's pretty low key, honestly. In real life, he's just trying to be his dad on screen.
He's got too much teeth even for a Busey.
Like me.
He's got enough teeth for like 3 people and a horse.
Jesus Christ. Spencer.
Everyone dies sometimes. Metatron's having a rough night.
That teeth actually look pretty good on screen.
Until you headbutt the camera.
Yeah.
Blast Beat has arrived. I am everywhere you want to be. Yeah, Texas. You are completely right. I would love to be there. Actually, no. In the wintertime, I'm going to go check out Texas.
No,
So
they
you
got too
guys
many
get-
Californians moving there now.
When they get a bunch of snow and they're all freaking out, it's like, that's like fall for us.
Just right. Too
Yeah,
many
we should-
Californians.
It's gonna be blue soon.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy there. I
All the
it's
cool
already-
stuff's gonna
Isn't it
suck
already
in.
like half blue? Isn't Austin like one of the most like liberal places in America?
No, that
Mhm.
would be like Seattle and Portland.
Turbo Soft World.
I like
Is Hans
Turbo
passing
Soft.
out?
He's dead. He died already.
Oh no, they got him. The Costa Ricans. They crept in on him Scarface style.
You know where? You know what he's
MS
doing right now?
13 got me.
You know what he's doing right now? Hold
Speak
on.
from the
It's
grave,
right over here.
apparently.
I
What?
just pulled. It's right here.
What? Hans forgot he's on a stream.
Don't pull anything.
He was the barbarian in here, and he died.
Oh
Jesus
yes.
Christ!
Because he's a
What?
bitch.
God damn. We're just going through Mitch's collection now.
Yeah, you
this
didn't
is
get
the
that
most
reference.
schizophrenic stream ever.
Yeah, I like
Love it. Yeah, the printer boned us. We got the second chance
next
campaign
time,
going,
I'll-
dudes. We got this sweet. I'm coughing all over.
Next
the
time I
place. We
come
got
here,
this
I'll
sweet-
show my burn notice DVDs.
I love Burn Notice, dude. Bruce Campbell,
Hell
and
yeah,
that
dude.
dude, man, from Blair Witch 2.
Yeah.
Great.
Getting sleepy.
I love it.
Yo, getting stiff.
That is the dude from
But
Blair
that is a great reference, though. The dude from Blair Witch.
Ladies, present,
I know.
chill.
That is a great reference.
Is that him?
Kayla, you
It
want
looks
to
like
come
it, yeah.
again?
Okay, I
is.
wasn't sure. Yeah.
I'm all sweaty and everything.
No, I really do think it's a great reference. That's what I thought of him too when I saw that show. Like,
Yeah,
that's the dude from Blair Witch too.
It is him, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Bruce Campbell and
Californians don't
Dude,
stay.
Blair Witch
Austin is too real. It is very liberal, though. Yeah, I probably fit right in. I was like, where's the weed at? There's a bunch of dudes in tutus and things. Didn't Joe Rogan just buy out the Austin, like,
I think he owns Austin now.
No, he bought out, like, the Austin, like, Alamo Draft House or something that I read and
Oh,
turned
shit.
it into his comedy club. I think
Yeah,
that's what it
he
was.
made a comedy club. He's
Because
been
I
working on that
remember
for a
seeing
while now.
like a bunch of people like shitting bricks about that. Because I mean, I like Alamo Draft Houses too, but if a place isn't like making money, that's like logically what happens to a business. I'm sure
It'll be
Blast
called
Beat
Saint
probably
Rogie
knows
soon.
all the details, and if I'm wrong, he will correct it. He's the man on the inside out there. I wouldn't want to go to Texas right now, though. I can't fucking imagine what the heat's like out there and out west in
It's
general.
like 106 degrees, Crystal.
Yeah.
My best friend
And
was
like
there.
Hans, dude. Hans is in fucking Costa Rica, right? I always want to say
I wanna be in
Puerto
Costa
Rico for some
Rica.
reason.
Yeah, but
That's where
it's
the
actually
Galapagos
pretty.
Islands are. That's my dream.
It's not hot.
To go to the Galapagos
Oh, it's not like
Islands.
That's not
miserable
where the
there.
Galapagos Islands are.
Swim
No,
with
not at
whale
all.
sharks.
Our weather doesn't get extreme and either too hot or cold. We just get like rainy, and where I live, which is
Oh.
outside, like it's very windy and fresh. So it's
Oh
not.
man,
it's not
I
disgusting.
love that shit.
Now, if you
dude.
go
Is it-
closer
is
to the beach or the north, then yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love it raining
Isn't
all
there a
the
lot
time.
of Nazis there? No, that's Argentina.
No, not
Yeah,
here.
dude, Wendy-
No, you have to go down to Chile, Argentina.
Okay,
Institute
yeah.
said so
we don't
far
have
we've
many
had
blonde people here.
headache farts, Wendy Williams, Slim Jim roasting tips, a spicy
That's what Hans
section on the
just said.
neurodivergent, streamception, rant about the monsters, Mitch's books. Well, yeah, I was just saying earlier that like the older I get and everything, the more I get out again after COVID. I'm like feel like I am on the spectrum. And Kayla pointed out a while back that like
You might be.
I operate on a way different level from a lot of people and move a little fast when I
You definitely.
Yeah,
have ADHD.
I have a tendency to really get ahead of myself.
I just straight up murder
Like,
people.
people on the
Yeah.
spectrum are way more organized than you.
Do you needed a COVID?
Yeah, let's
to
save
know
that
I
for the
could've told
pod.
you.
It's true. I mean, I work with it every
no more,
single day.
no more murder tonight.
Hey, you guys want to see a magic trick?
No.
No, not a penis. It's nothing to do with a penis.
Coke magic.
Look, I'm gonna light my cigarette. See it?
So with this loaded gun,
Yeah, he's gonna do the pencil
see a
trick
magic
from Dark
trick?
Knight with himself.
just
I
desk pop
light up my
with
cigarette,
a
and my wife
cigarette.
slaps me in the face.
Okay.
It's
See
hot
that-
below San Antonio.
You see that cigarette?
You get rid of his magic trick.
You see that cigarette? Check us out.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Okay, now check us out, check us out.
His beard smoking.
Oh shit! Ah,
Fire.
God damn.
It's on the floor.
Perfection.
Yes.
Mitch rules.
Magicians behind the mask.
Behind. Where is my Michael?
Yeah, what was that show called?
Keenan Teller.
Is this
Yeah.
Keenan Teller.
Keenan Teller?
The one with the masked magician.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh god.
He's like turbo Italian, and a bunch of magicians were like, "Fuck this guy, we need to kill him." And then he revealed his face at the end.
I don't remember the name of the show, but I know it.
We have to get funded, but also we have to figure out who that magician was. Oh, he figured out how to mute himself again. Guess who showed up and figured out he was smoking a cigarette? He's like, "Oh shit!" Guess who's home from work? Or his son walks in and he's smoking a cigarette now. Look at me, Dad.
Does that smell? Are those pubes on fire that I smell?
Yeah, like it really looked like his beard was on fire. I was like, this rocks. You madman, Mitch.
No, my beard's on fire. What?
Mitch is hilarious.
Are you taking over again? I need to make another drink.
That's what everybody says when I come on a stream for the second time. They're like, "He is
we
great."
have-
Tequila?
We have
Tequila.
like a fridge full of Hooters wings.
Oh, I
You're
get
gonna-
wings.
You're
with
gonna
no
reheat
alcohol.
the wings, though. Reheated
Why
wings
do
ain't
you have to
fun.
buy me a
Bro, I'm
drink?
gonna fucking eat them cold. I don't give a shit. Do I look like a man who needs to heat a meal? Eat a meal?
He eats some bones and all.
Yeah, do I look like I need to heat a meal to eat a meal, Mitch?
Yes, you do.
You were in the military. You never ate one of those dog shit MREs where like the heat pack didn't work.
Oh yeah, I love them. No, my heat packs always worked. I blew shit
I
up
ate
with
one. I ate one of the
Just
fucking
dog
bread
food?
with it,
them. Mm-hmm.
just to see if I could like survive the zombie.
What was your
apocalypse.
favorite one while you were serving?
I wouldn't.
The hamburger.
Oh, that's gnarly. I remember there's like a Jamaican
Hamburger in a
noodle,
can.
a Jamaican
It was in
noodle
a
one.
package.
That just sounds.
That's great.
Did they still do that when you were serving, or was that just like one
What?
they like sold at
What?
surplus stores? The fucking it was like Jamaican jerk noodle, and I think like pork. Is fucking brutal.
We had some kind of Jamaican chicken,
That might have been it.
which
It
would be
was like
oh, no,
was
not
it like-
Jamaican. It'd be Caribbean jerk.
yeah, and it was like noodles and shit, like egg noodle bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
like a brick of bread. You guys,
Yeah,
got,
I mean, right now, when I got out, actually probably about 4 years before I got out, they actually started giving you like edible shit.
yeah,
like,
Mom
you know.
made you a sandwich.
Yeah, but like it was like in a heater pack, but it was like good, like a Lunchable that you get to heat
Did
up.
they have like an actual like name for them at that point?
Pizza or chicken nuggets or something.
There wasn't like a code for them.
No. But when I went through boot camp in 2004, it was a fucking MRE. It was
Yeah.
Caribbean jerk, and you opened
Let's
up
see.
the fucking bag, and there was like fucking a bag of like Taco Bell looking shit, and you heated it up, and you ate it. But now they started giving you the good shit, like you get a Lunchable, a
The
fucking
two
high,
the
a
2000
C.
the 2005 MRE menu.
We're gonna
God, this sounds
Oh,
ungodly.
we're
Sorry.
gonna send you to
Oh, it's
Afghanistan we're gonna send you to Afghanistan to kill a bunch of brown people with a pizza Lunchable that you have to eat in between. That's so hilarious to me.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm
how about some
assuming.
crackers with ham and
So-
cheddar? Isn't that-
Mitch, were you talking about beef patty, nacho cheese pretzels, Mexican macaroni and cheese spread with bacon, wheat snack bread, barbecue
Are
sauce?
soldiers just shitting themselves overseas all the time?
That didn't come
Yeah,
all in
what
one package, but yeah.
There's cheese with cheese,
Beef
and then some
snacks,
more cheese and
hot
No,
cheese.
sauce.
listen, though. Listen, you know what? You know what I gave us some REs? High calorie, high protein, and actually, if you ate them for about 3 days, you don't shit for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's all I ever heard from dudes was it would like
That's what I
block you
was
up more
gonna
than
ask,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why they always give you the cheese
You're like
too.
with
The
Fuck you
little
up.
squirt cheesy thing.
Were-
Like, you don't.
So you
shit.
didn't get
You're
all of
aiming
this
with
because
a
this
sniper
this
rifle and just have
No,
the
that didn't
cheese
all
sweat?
come in. That like you said, hamburger. Something.
Yeah, so this website
noodles,
claims it's
yes.
like a menu kit of like that each year's like what we were doing for
Fucking bacon,
for MREs.
bacon cheese shit. No, I never had that. Man.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, there's a
happened
bunch
to our
of different
military?
Never kill anyone. Nick.
have you ever had a manicotti and vegetables one?
Yes, disgusting. I never did the veggie ones. They're disgusting.
Cheese tortellini,
I've done cheese tortellini,
beef teriyaki,
beef teriyaki, disgusting.
Cajun rice, beans,
This
and
is
sausage.
Cajun rice is banging.
Oh fuck! Look at
Banging.
my hair. You gonna
Okay,
let
that's
me go
a
on
common
stream
theme.
like this?
Roast
What?
beef and
I look like
vegetables,
something about Mary.
Disgusting.
Look at my fucking hair
spaghetti
right
with
now.
meat sauce,
Decent.
meatloaf with gravy,
Disgusting dog food.
chicken with cavatelli.
What you doing?
What's cavatelli?
Cavatelli.
Like, what is it?
Pasta. isn't it?
Yeah, I
Is
was
it
gonna say. I
noodles
think
or
it's a
something?
pasta.
I probably had it then. I don't know. Is there like peas in it or something?
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya. Good.
You guys
Any
got. Yo, this motherfucker got chicken tetrazzini.
Oh, listen.
Chicken tetrazzini.
Chicken tetrazzini looks like my butthole.
Well, so it's delicious then, I guess.
Ah.
Ed, show me. Oh, dope.
He's doing a boy walk though.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's gonna look sick.
I'm just drunk looking at art now.
What the
We're
hell
going
is that?
through MREs. Mitch had to eat while in
That
Iraq.
was my butt.
What's just happened? I wasn't looking down for a second. What the fuck
All
is
right.
happening?
What about beef enchilada day? Where we
Beef
fucking with beef
enchilada day
enchiladas?
would actually be like in the chow hall, like you had a beef enchilada.
Okay, yeah, this just has menu listings. Chicken with noodles,
Yeah.
veggie burger with
None of this
barbecue
sounds very
sauce.
American for the
No, all this shit
American
sounds
army.
like
Am
it
I right?
sucks. Beef stew, chicken with
beef
Thai sauce.
Enchiladas.
Beef
One
stew
of them
what
is
you make
just
after you
one
eat
of
the
them
food.
just says chicken breast. Like they all have like at least it's like kind of a meal, and then this one's just chicken breast.
I don't think I ever had just chicken breast.
Chicken with salsa, beef
Yeah.
ravioli. What is
Do you
country
ever-
captain? Country
Do you ever have
captain
to
chicken?
borrow like a brown person's?
You cut off,
You
Hans.
just cut out.
Did you ever have to borrow a brown person's bathroom because you had diarrhea from eating that shit?
Right.
No, I just took
No?
that shit.
All
I
right.
You
didn't
just cleared a
borrow
house just so you can use the bathroom.
Just went in.
Mitch,
Yeah.
have you heard of this country captain chicken?
Yeah, it's like a crack chicken. You ever had crack chicken? You know, like crock pot crack chicken.
Probably from some other name. Oh yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of like that. It's like a spicy, saucy chicken.
Country captain chicken.
Basically,
Get some MREs, get bombed, and then eat them on stream one night to see what Mitch had to go through.
I've done it, man. It's terrible,
Did you ever combine them to make something really good?
in my opinion.
yeah, I had to beat up brown people for it.
Yeah, yeah. What are you trading? To like, what was the choice? Thing you wanted out of other
Me, the
people's
fucking
MREs?
the cheese whiz, man. The squirt cheese.
You and Kayla, man. Yeah, the cheese
love that
spread
shit.
is on like all of them.
Yeah, it's on every single one of them.
Cheese
It was the
spread
best-
and hot sauce.
The best fucking
Because
thing.
don't
to
they
get.
just don't they pack that shit with a bunch of protein and stuff too? Don't they put
That's
additives
what
in a bunch
it's,
of it?
It's protein and fiber, pretty
Yeah,
much,
it's just a bunch of added. That's what's
Yeah.
fucking you up.
and
That's
carbs.
brutal,
Carbs.
man. Yeah, we got Country Captain Chicken MRE. This is fucked, man. Eating a 17-year-old MRE menu number 4 from the 2000 era.
Spencer, you should buy a bunch of those and just do a mukbang video of you eating that shit.
That's what I was saying. Like, I'll have Mike over and he can just make sure I don't die. And then the next day I'm gonna shit sideways. I remember
you
though,
won't.
like
You
every
won't.
like 3 that are garbage, you end up having
won't
one that's
shit.
just like an absolute banger.
You
No,
won't
make
shit.
make Kayla do it because she's used to like hardening her stomach with Slim Jims. And
Dude,
shit.
if we
Yeah.
had
Right.
Kayla eating the military MREs,
Kayla-
she'd probably have the time of her life. It's like
Kayla could probably handle it much better. I would say.
yeah, it's like Slim
A
Jim. It's
bionic
gourmet
asshole
Slim
from the
Jims.
Slim Jims.
the fireball.
Yeah, it's fucking gourmet
Hey,
Slim
but
Jims
you know
for
what?
Kayla.
Don't talk shit
Yeah.
because you know what a Slim Jim is. It is actually really fucking beef, and then
Oh shit! We
These
got
are-
another backer. We're up to 14-6 or 4-16. I cannot read 14-16.
less
My
than
head is broken.
less
we're
than
just
100
shy of
initial
420.
goal.
Aw, shit.
Yes, and we're $84 away from our flexible goal.
Fuck yeah!
Everybody's still getting their books. Everybody's gonna still have a good time. We're still fulfilling on the back end of the other campaign.
Did my fucking books get sent out yet?
I can't wait to get no, because you have clothing and stuff.
I'm
Oh
just
wait,
gonna fuck you up.
I think I talked to you. Your books might have actually gone out because I said I would send your guys in the Discord.
You
I would
did
just
say that. You said you weren't
Send
gonna
you
wait
your books,
send
and
the
I
books.
yeah, and I can fucking send So they might have actually gone out, or they're
But I
probably
have
going out with the
I
wave
have
in the morning.
Patreon rewards. I have all kinds of shit.
Yeah, anyone with a shirt and stuff like that, and you Patreon boys are getting hoodies actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that'll be fun. But that was again stuff I had to print and
Right.
still waiting around on ink for it. And even if I had the ink right now, it has been so ungodly hot here that it's kind of really shitty to conditions to be printing in.
Humidity and shit.
Yeah, it's not really conducive with the plastisol ink I'd be using. DJ, actually, I believe yours is on the way already. I think yours went out in the first wave, so if it isn't already like in your mailbox, it should be showing up like very soon.
Wait, Institute says they also put a secret ingredient in to try and stifle boners. Did that ever happen to you, Mitch?
Oh yeah, that has always been a thing with the military.
Saltpeter.
Yeah, they salt your Peter.
Wait, this is legit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
They salt your Peter?
I didn't think it was saltpeter, but they put something in it that kills your
fucking chemical
libido.
is called saltpeter. If you've read the Anarchist cookbook, it makes a huge fucking smoke bomb. Okay.
In your penis.
They do not put saltpeter in MREs, but in boot camp, the food supposedly had saltpeter in it, which
What the fuck?
reduces.
Yeah, I heard when they have you actually on bases
Reduce
or
the
whatever
boners.
near
Dude.
women, yeah, they kill your boner.
That's
so you
worse
guys
than
just aren't
terminal.
fucking on
But,
base constantly.
I jacked off and came in a lot of socks, so I don't think that was an issue.
Yeah, that's the get back. The military get. Are you proud of our boys,
Is
guys?
that
You're
a
getting the
military
inside
technique
scoop.
that they teach you in boot camp?
Yeah,
Plus-
it's called a Ricky sock.
God damn, the military is.
When you're
awesome.
in a cold weather
They don't
environment, to
teach.
keep your feet
They
from
don't
being
teach
frostbite.
you that in Call of
Wait
Duty.
for it
Yeah,
to dry and
dude,
you beat each
I
other
need
with
to,
it.
I need to put
There
that
we
into
go.
my Call of
Gun
Duty
dog, what is
pitch
this?
script for the next
Country
Call of Duty.
Captain.
It starts with you coming
Okay.
in.
Was so in Full
fellow
Metal
soldier
Jacket?
box.
Is that when they weren't beating him with soap, they were beating him with hard cum
Hit
socks?
him with a Ricky.
Yeah,
Ah!
and then you
Yeah. yeah.
you clean all your shit with the
It's
Ricky
me,
sock.
Captain Price. I'm gonna hit
Oh,
him with a
Captain
Ricky
Price.
real quick. Ricky his socks up real good.
Oh, this is bringing back memories.
Yeah, man, I was made for the military. I'm great at busting in socks.
I've been training my whole life for this moment. Put him in the advanced classes. He's
No, this
impeccable.
guy's
Reminds me of
way
the-
too slow. Just fucking eat the shit, dude.
Yeah, this is me eating the MRE. This is my
That
secret
reminds you of
channel.
what, Hans?
Oh, there it is, Country Captain Chicken. God
Oh,
damn.
it ain't bad. Look at
That-
that though. 55
That's
milligrams. of
not
cholesterol.
shit for food. That's all sodium, dude. There's
Yeah,
nothing,
but
there's
look at the
nothing
protein.
for calories
Look-
in there.
Look at the protein and look at the fiber.
Yeah, this
I could get
It's a
25
saltpeter.
grams of protein blowing the fucking soldier next to me.
Okay, eat 3 of them a day.
Eat 3
That's a
dongs a
survival
day.
technique.
No,
We'd get through it.
if you want to eat the dongs, that's
God damn, dude. Cholesterol,
When
sodium.
you're in this shit and you're out of food,
no. What I'm
blow your
saying
buddy next to you.
is the cholesterol is actually not that bad. The sodium's bad, but it's not. That
Oh yeah,
bad.
the sodium's fucking off the chain. I'm just curious to see this was that country fucking
The country captain. or
yeah,
whatever.
Country Captain Chicken that sounds
Yeah.
like the most festive food they got.
Oh, it's fucking banging,
This
dude.
is great. We're chilling. Spencer is really gay tonight.
I may actually start. hold on.
Remember, it's the second
Hold-
chance and
hey.
coming out party.
I gotta go away for a minute. I'm gonna masturbate.
To the
He
to
probably
the thought
really
of
is.
being back in Iraq.
I'm not even
Like,
joking.
what the fuck?
Mm.
He's
Okay,
gonna
I'm
come
done.
back.
kids
don't-
in
it
the
doesn't
medical
take that long.
room.
Why is this dude showing this shit?
Wait,
I was gonna
prove
say,
it,
they-
Mitch. Let me see your socks.
Where did she
What,
go now?
Jeff?
Oh, there's that
I
fucking
said, prove it. Let
cracker.
me see your socks.
There's that fucking cracker in there. You can see it. That hard bread I was talking about. That shit is
Yeah.
insane.
Things are banging, man.
You could pour like a
Matzo?
gallon of water on that thing, and it would
You know-
soak it all up.
A ranger used that spoon to kill a dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was me.
Oh, those are
No,
the
I'm serious. There's like a
vegetable
story.
ones, too?
It's very famous
Those
that
ones.
there was a ranger that killed a
Those ones
dude
are
with one of his
fucked up.
spoons.
You
Yeah, but
gotta
they
watch
used-
though. Oh,
Back then, they didn't get plastic spoons. They got like metal spoons, like
I look
P38.
like an insane person. Hello.
Hey, that's not where the voice comes.
Oh, we are fucking funded.
Oh, fuck yeah!
501.
Hey,
Hot damn. Thank you guys so much.
Cut the
Let's
hell
keep
up.
this ball rolling. I'm going to turn
Good,
tricks
let's
in
get
Hartford.
to 200,000 so I can make my fucking book.
200,000 now. God damn it.
Well, how much is it?
200,000.
All right, 20,000.
200,000 is a fucking. Yo, we
We're
could
buying
do.
a house.
Yeah, we
Let's go.
could. 200,000.
Does
Yeah,
somebody
guys, let's
mean
just
to-
get it to. We did
Does somebody
500.
mean to
we
donate
smashed
to Eric
it, now
July's
it's
campaign?
200,000.
Women and math. Am I right, boys?
Shit, that
I'm a dude and I suck at math, honestly.
Sitting on the floor.
I was in sped class.
Whatever.
Nice.
Let me collage my work here.
Collage.
She don't even Spencer. She doesn't even know what she's watching right now.
I know.
Now we just gotta get the 200,000. I totally.
All right, what is up? I'm sweating my ass off. Are we watching MREs?
Mm-hmm.
I've eaten plenty of them because my two best friends, they served in Iraq and Afghanistan, and I bought a bunch because of the impending zombie apocalypse.
Did they murder
And
brown?
they had me eat them.
Did they
and
murder
shit.
brown people?
They were combat medics.
So they probably saved brown people.
They say probably. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I
just
know
going
that
off
one of my
brown
friends
people.
was forced to like they have a lot of PTSD from things that happened with animals because any animals that would come onto military property they were to euthanize and they said that basically they were fucking throwing them over the fence and like digging them under the fence and everything and
See,
like,
I never
crazy
dealt
ass
with that.
stories.
'Cause I was QRF, so I was basically outside the wire the whole time.
You were, was it
Yeah.
quick response?
So
something?
Rachel has like
quick reactionary force.
Quick
so
reactionary
Rachel-
force. Damn.
Rachel and her husband, they both were combat medics. Like they served in the same unit, but were in different places because they got married. They were young.
Okay.
They served their full time in the military. And Rachel actually, her record's like super impressive because she has like a few medals that women don't usually get. And she
Okay.
was one of the first women like awarded a particular type of combat medic badge for like fixing people under fire
Okay.
on the field. Like, so they're fucking awesome people.
No, that's cool. That's
They're
cool.
going to Hawaii with me, hopefully, but my friend's having some health issues, so she has to. So hopefully it ends up happening. Otherwise, I wanted them to go because they haven't really gone anywhere. They were from Florida originally, moved to
Okay.
Salem, but they were married young, and they never had a honeymoon or anything. And I have a 2-bedroom in my timeshare. You know, I don't have my own place, but I invested in a timeshare. How
Right,
ass
yeah.
backward is that?
Hey, I get it. It's about fun, you know. If you can have
Yeah.
fun, have fun.
I'm gonna go swim with sharks without the cage this time. I'm amped.
Without the cage.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not scared of anything in the ocean.
am.
But it's scared of you.
I'll bring shark repellent. No, I'm fucking kidding. I'm gonna bring a diving knife just in case I have to in the gill, in the eyes. So we will see what happens with that. What was the thing I wanted to use here? So yeah, we're watching MR. Like this is the thing you have to heat up so you can heat
Yeah.
up your food. Yeah.
I used to make bombs out of that thing they're showing right
Yes, that's what they were telling me. They were telling me you can make a bomb over that, and they never used to use it to heat their food.
Yep.
That you can just
I-
heat it up on rocks and shit. It was so hot
now.
out there.
I was terrified because I was in a my fob had a prison on it. A
That's
prison
the
camp.
word, fob. Okay.
And when they shut the fob down, when they shut the prison part of the fob down, we had to go patrol it sometimes. And we would always blow up MRE bombs. And
Okay. So that
The
makes
first-
sense.
the first time I did it, I was like, oh my God, they're going to think the whole base is getting hit with mortars. Like, this is fucking horrible. Like, it was so loud. I just, first time I did it, I didn't know. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Our Humvee, because we put it, our dumbasses decided to put it under the Humvee. Because they're like, oh, it won't fuck the Humvee up. The Humvee's strong. That
Yeah,
Humvee
right.
rose like 4 feet off the fucking ground.
Yeah.
And
right.
it
I
was
gonna
so
say-
loud. So like, oh God. but we never got caught. So I mean,
Mitch
now
is
I'm gonna get caught.
Mitch is a couple of drinks away from confessing war crimes.
I know. We're gonna have the FBI on our channel now.
You can't see any of the crazy shit I got on the walls. Yeah, you're right. I'm not. No war crimes. No war crimes.
No,
Always
Mitch's QRF, which I didn't know. That means Mitch is a bad motherfucker.
Yeah. That's,
No, QRF for us was the shitty job because I was actually expeditionary, and I got stuck with QRF most of the time.
Ah. I'm not made for the military. A, I don't like to listen to other people. B, I'm a bitch, so I'm not going to do good in a war situation. And because if it came like, I don't know, I would not do well in that kind of situation. Zombies, something like that, I definitely survive. Not worried about that, but war where you have to like literally go out and know
Well,
you're going to die or something, you know, I would not do
If it
well with
makes you
that.
feel any better, Kayla,
Most
in the
people
Navy,
don't.
We had these. They'd go in our sleeves, like when we were in dress uniforms or whatever.
Okay.
And there were stripes, and you get one for I think it was little drunk now, but I think it was every 3 years for good service. And then as you go up, you get different colored ones, like it'd be white or red or yellow, whatever. I always had red ones because I always got in trouble. Because I had a very simple rule: if you fuck with my guys, fuck you, and I didn't care.
I'm kind of like that in person.
That's how it was. Because them dudes, like some guy comes in and he's like, well, we need to do this, we need to do that. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you say. You're not my boss.
Where did my
And then they
scissors go? Oh.
foul complaint against me. But you know what? My guys came home and I came home. That's all that mattered to me.
Mitch, you're awesome.
I've heard
I
that
thought
a
you were
lot.
real. I always thought you were cool on Twitter, you know, but
Yeah.
now tonight, talking to you in person, you're awesome.
Do you remember that movie? Remember the movie Jarhead with Jake Gyllenhaal?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how in that movie, like the whole time they're wanting to kill something, and they finally get that shot, and then like some colonel or somebody comes in and tells them they're gonna bomb the
Shuts them
thing.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that like from somebody that was kind of bullshit, that those dudes, because they were like in different branches or whatever, they could have just told him, you know, oh,
Go
too late,
fuck
I already
off.
shot him, and just shot him anyways.
Fuck up.
Is that true?
Yes, in a way. Like I don't have anything like that to say, but I do have being a Navy guy. When we were deployed overseas, like the Army, they do this thing where like if a master sergeant, so like an E9, I think it's master sergeant, comes in, like they stand at attention automatically. Like that's not an officer, that's an enlisted member.
Mm-hmm.
They stand at attention, give the respect, and then he goes, hey, sit down. So we'd be in shop working with Army guys, and the master sergeant would come in and we'd be fucking drinking our coffee, fucking cigarettes up. And all these dudes would stand up and we're like,
Fuck you, I'm not standing.
what the fuck just happened? And them dudes would be like, you didn't stand up and show your respect. I'm like, if I did that to a fucking E9, let alone a
My
fucking
book.
E7,
This
in
is
the-
my guidance
in-
for
in
Edwin to
the
do proper
Navy,
work.
they would beat the fuck out of me.
Hey, if we hit 10K on this
Okay,
campaign,
do I
we
look
did
like
on
a
the last
fucking
one, I'll
officer
eat
to
one of
you?
those dog shit MREs on stream.
So really, I mean,
I'll eat an MRE. I don't
we
care.
fell under
We'll get
Warcom,
Captain Chicken or whatever the fuck this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
so we can kind of do. I mean, we were 90% of the time deployed overseas. We were attached to special operations units, so we can kind of just like the Army guy that's in charge, the Navy guy that's in charge, the Air Force guy, which Chair Force, whatever, pussies.
Everyone, you know what? Everyone that serves every branch but the Air Force says that Chair Force.
I mean,
my
like-
grandpa said that. My grandpa was an Army Ranger, Green Beret.
Okay.
Were you tier
So-
1, Mitch?
I was not tier 1. I was not. I did not fall under SOCOM.
I heard that Green Berets aren't tier 1 anymore. They got knocked down.
That wouldn't surprise me, but I don't see the reason why they wouldn't be.
My grandfather.
Yeah, I don't know.
He
Yeah,
always
like
had bad knees his whole life. He had all these knee replacements. I never knew why. And then
jumping out of planes.
yes, he did. He did like he has like a whole bunch of shit for like so many different plane jumps and everything. And
Yep.
he was a badass motherfucker. I never realized.
I lost 1.5 inches to my.
Really?
I mean, like my height jumping out of planes.
Oh, I have a
Most
fear
of
of
that
heights.
in
That's
training.
one thing I won't do. I'll
Like-
swim with sharks all day long. Jump out of a plane? No.
I never jumped into a country to go to war, but
He
we
has.
had to keep up our jump quals. And I never had to jump into a war zone, but I had to jump stateside.
this guy naked
I
now?
think it was, if I remember correctly, it was like
Like
3
oatmeal?
jumps a month.
What do we got going on?
And
What's he making?
I lost like an inch and a half
A
to my
beverage.
vertebrae. So I used to be like 6'1". I'm like
Mhm.
5'11".
Did you ever do any Halo jumps?
I know how to do a halo jump.
Military.
I've
That's
done a
awesome.
halo jump.
That's
I've
like
never done a
somebody
halo jump.
pooped in
Like I
the
said,
bag.
I've never done a combat jump at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have all my jump
Oh, what's that, too?
qualifications. Well,
Very
had
cool.
all my jump quals.
It's a rock.
Like-
You're gonna.
I
Yeah,
was never
rock.
tier 1. I was never special operations.
Classic two, a
But
rock.
I worked with tier 1
Both goes
guys.
for propping up the MRE
We fell
and
under
bashing
war
in the
calm.
enemy's skull.
And them guys were so calm.
Mm-hmm.
Be familiar with this from your day 1 orientation.
So we'd run
look at that.
calm storm,
You
we
don't really
run
get that plate, do you? Does that come in
control
the bag?
storm.
The plate looks
If
enormous.
the SWIC units, being Navy, if like the SWIC units couldn't get them guys out, especially in Iraq, Afghanistan, because there's not that many waterways. Sometimes we'd go get them because they're doing like flight ops. So we'd go get them on a Humvee or something.
That's nice.
But
Yeah.
I was never special operations. I just had the honor and pleasure of working with them dudes.
Navy beating your wife.
Where am I painting?
I have no clue. But
Yo, hold on. First of all, where the
I'm not
fuck did this
painting.
dude get this dinner tray? We never had that shit.
He just said that they never had dinner trays.
Okay, yeah, I was like, there's no fucking way that tray fit in that
Oh,
bag.
here they are. You thought I was gonna paint at the fucking
Yeah, I
computer?
was like, what are you doing? I was like, if you really want to do that, I can clear off the fucking drawing.
No, I just do it on the floor. I'm looking. Look it. I go to Home Depot. I take my paint swatches. I glue them in my book for color schemes. It works. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
I
put
can't
that
wait
cheese on that
to get
bitch.
your friends
That better
to
be
that.
cheese. That better be fucking cheese.
I want to be on Mitch's level. I haven't drank in so long, and he makes me want to drink because he's a
There
fun
is
drinker.
enough alcohol to kill an elephant. in
Yeah,
this
but it's
house.
not alcohol I drink. You have no
I
tequila. You
told
have
you,
no
go look in
fireball.
the cabinet.
It's your house. I'm the guest.
Yeah, you're like family, though.
You're a goblin.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is this guy taking so long to open those fucking packages?
That's what.
It's
Oh,
really
that's
pissing
peanut
me
butter.
off.
That's gay. That's gay. Too. That's peanut butter. I don't
You
want
can't
that.
You get
be
those
eating it.
sausage
I'm
fingers, that's
autistic.
why.
This is
Taking a
being
while to
total
get it grip.
dick. You can't be being up special.
Why's he putting it on just?
Everywhere.
Oh my god, this dude's fucking making me so mad.
It's like right here on the cracker.
Looks like
That's the
shit.
part that you give a Ricky.
Look, he just ate it. Oh no.
That's disgusting. The bread is the worst. Eating the bread, I thought, like, I didn't even have, like, it's like a
Bread
rock
Ritz
hits your
with a little bit
stomach.
of
You
hot
can't
sauce on
even
it.
eat
Ooh,
anything
granola
else.
bar? I never seen that.
The
before.
granola bars are good, and there's cookies that are actually really good, too. I've tried.
Cookies are dry
How's
as
that
shit.
bread?
They are good.
Only if you have the cheese, not fucking peanut butter.
That I remember.
It's just a nature valley.
Yeah, like
Well, that's just a
why do you
fucking
put it
Nature
in a
Valley
bag?
bar. This is
It-
bullshit.
it's
This is some
the same
fucking
shit.
made up ass military MRE. This guy got this MRE at the Hilton.
Yeah. You pulled out a
Peanut butter
Stouffer's.
is the ultimate food. That's why I eat peanut butter like a crackhead.
Why is he
Yeah.
showing us? Like, we get it,
General
right?
Mills, yeah, it's a Nature
I should
Valley.
just
You
be
can buy it at
fucking
Walmart.
using the Vitamix all the time and making peanut butter out of raw peanuts like I used to.
And this dude, again, this dude has a tray.
Make it a
Ain't
perk.
nobody sitting there
It's not really easy. Make
making
Peanut
that
butter a
shit-
perk?
Oh my god. He's
Yes,
gonna put
Rex. I am grouchy. I'm grouchy because I worked 12 hours and then drove
Kayla's gonna
for.
be up for like 24 hours by the end of
So
this.
Kayla, how long does it take you to get up to Spencer's house from where you're at?
Well, the Sumner Tunnel, because Massachusetts, the people doing the road work in Massachusetts are just pure geniuses.
Yeah,
They
it
decided
sounds like
to
us.
do they decided to do fucking construction on the Sumner Tunnel on the weekends. Why?
Okay.
What? There's nowhere. And then to get on the Mass Pike, which is a nightmare in general.
We went decades with you guys, never doing any
And
work.
yeah,
All of a sudden
it
we work on weekends.
sucks. What do you
So
mean?
I guess
work on
what
weekends?
that
Oh,
take you like
I know they never do any work,
Yeah,
and then they're
like-
working on weekends.
I've been
2 hours.
I've been
So
driving
So it
through-
took me 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna say I got on
Yeah,
6.
this-
I got here at 8:30.
Ew, what the fuck?
Oh, they ain't
45?
too bad, but annoying. Definitely.
It's
Is that
no
chili?
after you work a 12-hour shift.
No,
so
right.
I
That's
worked
what I'm
from-
saying. Yeah.
Oh no, it's
So-
chicken.
I had to work. I had to be up at
Please do.
4:30 today and be out the door by 5 to get
Beating
to my
off
client's
your-
house at 6. So my first one was at 6 a.m. So I've been up from 6. Well, not 6, but 5 o'clock. I've been up since 5 o'clock pretty much.
Yeah.
What's
And
that?
well, a little bit before 5. So I'm just grouchy today, and yeah, I smelled like ass when I got here from just like running around like a mad person and sitting in the car in traffic, even with an AC. It was just horrible because
What
it
is
was
that,
so
Mitch? You
hot.
must recognize this.
That's noodles with
That's
some
noodles?
sauce on them. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What?
This looks like
That looks
That's a war crime right there.
It's fucking jail food.
Dehydrated noodles. Like
Actually, they give people in prison better looking food than
Mitch
that.
said
That's
it's
bad.
that depends on the prison.
that depends on.
I
The
think Mitch can also.
I don't know.
chime
My
in on
sister
that
went
one,
to
too.
jail, and she said the food wasn't that bad. Just
Your
saying,
sister
Jeff's
is a
laughing
dominant
because
business.
Airing it out.
I'm gonna
Like,
say her bar for prison food is
public
probably
record.
pretty low.
Best thing of a prison: pizza Sundays.
Yeah.
No, we had hoagie
Yeah,
Sundays.
ask
Man.
Mitch if prison food looks better than military food.
I don't know.
No. No,
Did you go to military prison? Is that what you did?
No,
I did. No, I
he
worked
in a
at
prison.
state
He was
prison.
in the military.
Oh, you worked at. You were CO.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't people crazy during the full moon? That's what I heard. Like-
Yes. We actually had. There was
What?
more
Ask him
incidents during a
Which
Yeah.
food is worse, military
During the
or
full
prison?
moon, I've
Yeah.
heard literally that all the inmates are fucking
I feel like a
crazy.
fucking
So my
toddler.
friend Brian told me that like
I'm
this
losing.
guy
I'm
jerked
over
himself
here
off
playing
to the
my
point
game
his dick was
solitaire.
bleeding, and they had
Oh,
to
yeah.
call an ambulance like during a full moon. He's like,
I-
it's the craziest shit. Like,
I never said where I worked specifically, so I could say this. When I was new, I worked in a hole,
okay,
and something happened that involved the guy's penis and balls.
yep, he did something
And
fucked up.
the medical team was like, "Hey,
That would be funny if this guy took a bite of this chicken and just died.
you gotta go get this guy's
His
balls
face plants.
under his bed."
You see him,
Sure
like,
enough, he
coughing.
cut his balls off, and there was
Oh my god.
bloody balls under the.
He cut him.
I'm
How
sorry.
did he cut him off?
Hold on. Kayla, can you mute your mic for a second so we can hear Mitch?
Yeah, can you tell Spencer to shut up?
Spencer, you're being told to shut the fuck up. They want to hear. I want to hear Mitch's story about the guy cutting his balls off. Hold on.
Yeah. So it was actually a full moon. I had about a year and a half in the hole, and I had never done a cell extraction before. So we do our first cell extraction.
Was he
Go
howling
ahead,
before or after he cut his balls off?
He wasn't howling. He was.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's a howl. That's more like a. You just lost your balls. So basically, case in point. Long story short, dude cut his balls off because he wanted to be a woman.
Whoa.
Some shit like that. So
You know what? I have no comment
What
on
was
that one. I
penis?
guess he was dedicated. He was
Oh, he
dedicated.
was
I
dedicated.
guess.
So our medical team was like, "Hey, someone needs to go get his balls so we can put it on ice and get him out of the hospital." And they all looked at me because I was the lowest guy in the totem pole, and I'm like, "I'm not." No,
You had to touch a sack?
yeah, but detached from his body.
You had to touch a detached sack? That's kind
Yeah,
of worse.
I didn't have to grab the sacks. I just had to grab the balls.
Well, isn't it a sack?
they were
Or what did
outside
he?
of the
Well, I
sack.
mean,
Wait.
it
So he
was-
ripped
it-
his sack open and squeezed out his gonads, basically.
pretty much. Yeah.
Testes.
Damn, that's freaking.
Please, let's be
Brutal.
technical here. This is a medical
Yeah.
show.
So I crawled under his bed, and I got his balls, and I turned around to the nurse, and I put his balls right in the pocket on their chest. I
Oh
said,
my
"Here's the
fucking
balls.
god.
Here you go." And then from then on out, I was
You were known
always-
as the ball bringer.
I was always on extraction teams.
You were always the ball hog.
Oh, yep. I grabbed them
Mitch
balls.
was
I'm good.
juggling with his balls.
That's how I learned how to juggle.
Oh my god. You know what, Mitch? You are the funny. Mitch
You
is
juggle with balls, you never
Mitch
drop
is
them.
like my new favorite person. I think he's hilarious.
Oh, thank you.
What do balls look like outside of the sack?
Eggs. The bloody.
White.
Eggs without a shell.
Isn't it like a string that's? Oh,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
what do they
Isn't there like
taste
some
like?
kind of like?
Have you ever? Has anybody here ever ate like bull balls?
That's exactly what they look like.
Mountain like
Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah.
That's what they look like, just not as big and not cooked.
Huh.
Kind of like what this dude's eating right now.
No, that's one of those things where I'm like, how much you need to dominate, a species that you have to eat its balls, right?
Right.
The only reason I ever ate balls from a fucking bull was because I was in Japan and I
They do.
ordered a platter and they eat all that shit and I didn't know what any of it was. I was like, this looks good, so I ate it and I asked the waitress, I'm like, what is this shit? And she's like, she points at it and she goes, and I'm like, a bird, chicken, and she's like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, and she goes, and I'm like, a chicken heart. And then I start to look at it, and I'm like, that's a deep fried fucking chicken heart. Like I can see the valves and everything. So then I'm like, okay, I mean that was good, but when she told me what it was, I'm like, I'm not eating it anymore. Then I was like, what is this? And she's like, like snorting her, like snot. She's blowing snot everywhere. Like,
She grabbed your balls.
and I'm like, and then no, she didn't grab my balls, but she went like, ugh, and I'm like, cow. And she's like,
Got everybody else doing the work.
I'm like, bull. She's like, yeah, and then grabs her private area, and I'm like,
Whoa.
bull balls.
I don't even have to do
Pay
I
extra
know.
for that?
But you know what?
Bull
She
pussy.
did this like everything. I mean, there were some tentacles, like what's them things called that have tentacles?
Octopus?
Octopus,
Like
squid.
an octopus, squid,
Octopus?
something. And I wasn't eating that because it was just literally straight. Like I'll eat calamari all day, but that was straight, just tentacles in a bowl, and I'm like, I'm not eating that. And there was like a fish on a fucking stick, and like a fish, not fried, nothing, like a fish stick through it. I'm like, I'm not eating that. But all the other shit, I'm like, oh, this looks like something I get from McDonald's. So I ate it. Then she told me what everything is, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I ain't eating any of this shit. But it was good before I knew what it was. But that is
Well-
what the balls look like.
So, Mitch,
Just
what do you
right.
do with Death Curse? Do you want to let people know?
That's his body.
Well, I drink and I promote Death Curse.
He's our human resources department.
He's on HR.
I try to make video games, but I suffer from horrible disabilities, so I kind of suck at it. That's, I mean,
for dick shots.
and I send dick pics.
And you send, Spencer. You heard Spencer in the background.
I heard something about dicks, yeah. So, or I thought I heard something about dicks.
Spencer didn't eat balls, he ate dicks.
So, hey, real quick promotion: www.onlyfans.com/rockswpa.
You have an OnlyFans?
What can I
No.
say? The guy loves dick.
Oh my god! I was gonna say.
But
Come see my hoagie.
if I can make money, like maybe I can like eat MREs and wipe them
We joked about that when Patreon was
over
taking
my
everyone
body
down.
and just
They were
Can
like,
you hand me one of the Slim
masturbate or
Jims in the
something?
bag? Is in the bag over
not
here?
unless I'm allowed to.
You
pick
could do
one.
that like, you know, like when people get naked and they have the sushi all over their
Yeah,
bodies, but you do it with like
I should have thought
pepperoni rolls.
to give you
Oh,
money.
and I
You know, like
love
the
pepperoni.
PA version of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Like
You're gonna go out and watch
SWPA.
that.
It's like, oh my god.
And
Look
buy
at
out
that.
the
It looks so
neighborhood
good.
out of Slim Jims.
You know what? I really need a beef and cheese right now.
Do I need to leave out money for you? You're not even listening to me, are you?
This video is over now. What do you want me to do? We're going back to the campaign. I don't care that we're fully
Back to the
funded.
campaign. You can turn that
So,
off.
all
I
right.
just wanted to see that dog shit food. You're not even listening to me.
I am listening to you saying about going and getting money for Slim Jims in the
Here's some
morning.
cat fare.
You're gonna leave cash so I can walk to the store.
She's leaving petty cash, so you
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
get
walk.
some beef and cheese.
My terrier hair is stuck in the headphones. I have like dog hair right now.
Oh, you got like a little, like it's like up.
It's like, you know, like a terrier, like one of those little dogs. That's what my hair's like right now.
Dog hair. I got
Um,
dog hair, kid.
I'm so tired, but I'm wide awake at the same time. It's like I'm not sleeping tonight.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get off of here now, guys. It's been 4 hours.
Jeff is getting off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
always
what he
doing
said.
that.
I'm gonna go die in my bed.
He really likes to tell people.
Yeah, Hans wants to go die alone.
Yeah,
As
Hans
well.
wants to go die.
Hans is getting off. They're getting off together.
Okay, boys.
Aw.
Are we?
Spencer says,
Nice.
We doing this, Hans?
Thank you for coming on, guys.
"Thank you guys for coming
Good hanging
on.
out again. We're
Well,
funded.
We're
but the
funded,
job's not done
and the
yet.
job is not done yet."
Yeah, right.
Is that a yellow Slim Jim?
Talking like they can't
It's
hear
a beef
me.
and cheese.
Like I'm not crazy loud.
I like the
This
cheese.
has been
Oh.
I mean, just right,
the
the
most
cheese is so
chaotic
good.
stream we've ever done.
I'm glad I've been a part of it.
All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun.
Hi, guys.
Alright,
I
guys.
can't
Mitch,
hear
you
It
rock.
was good to have you, though.
Kayla, you rock. Hans, thanks for coming on, bud.
I'm still in the castle.
I'll see you guys
Yeah,
when I'm in a
anytime.
better mood.
Talk to you guys later.
Later, guys.
All right, later, dudes.
Bye, dudes. So now it is us and Mitch. So
Yeah, how's the campaign?
should we
looking?
take? How is the campaign looking? Let me take a look. Mitch's face. Look at me. Mitch doesn't like
I
putting
was
that
gonna
face
say, I
on
think
the
Mitch was
screen.
frozen. Oh,
He's doing it on
shit.
purpose. Okay, we're going to share screen. We are going to.
Sleep well, sweet
Micro-
boys. Yeah, I bet you Hans is probably like passing out, laying in bed. The sweet boy.
We're going to
We're
share.
gonna be streaming midday tomorrow, and I'll be getting that mullet
Look.
going.
$1 over flexible
We'll
goal.
kick that off. We gotta get.
Yes, we are $1 over the flexible goal.
We gotta spread word around. That's 10% of breaking even. We're doing damn
So-
good.
As of right now, our featured perk
We
is the
average
metal
10%
launch
a day.
bundle.
We're not fucked anymore. If we hit that 10K mark like we did on the first campaign too, I will eat one of those dog shit MREs.
Someone
on
please
stream.
buy us drinks. I definitely need a drink after being up here this weekend.
Yeah,
I haven't drank alcohol in over a year, and I probably should.
So I'm like, yeah, we hit like.
What cabinets should I look in to find?
We have our damaged copies here.
Yeah, we'll just have a ladies' night stream next time Kayla comes down. Make her Beth stream and run everything.
We're gonna run Death Purse. I told you that's
Yeah.
the segment. Death Purse.
I completely
Death
agreed.
Death
We have our newsprint copy of Return to Camp Rainbow, our damaged launch
So that one.
duo. Get both books for $3.
Fuck yeah. Halloween. Scared of the neighbors. Or scared
Well,
of
go.
neighbors.
Yes, exactly. This would be a great Halloween gift. You're having a Halloween party.
Yeah, that's in there. I
It's
said
like-
you're having a little Halloween party. They're a
Perfect.
great little party favorite.
It's a great
And
power.
Even the
favorite.
damaged ones. Your drunk friends aren't going to care about a damaged comic book, and if you know people who like horror books, they're great for that.
Listen,
So, this is,
I'm gonna buy a couple of
the
the
lemons
damaged.
and the lemonade
I love
situation.
haunted
It
houses.
ain't
I'm
that
gonna
bad
pass
in the
them out.
grand scheme of things. It just sort of makes us spin our tires for a bit. And
I
waste
wanted
a
to
little
make
bit of time.
coasters.
We'll get back to it. The Darcy posters, I don't know if they're available yet.
No.
but-
I wanted to make coasters.
Oh, I thought you said posters.
I wanted to make. I need 2
the
damaged
extra
copies.
Darcy posters will be going up eventually if they aren't already up, and some other stuff as well. Some new sketch cards will be going up soon from different artists. Those are all
There's gonna be-
random horror things.
Some more stuff too.
Yeah,
A canvas
the secret
painting.
variant, which we'll announce I think before the end of the night tonight. I'll announce the secret variant.
You can't keep a secret.
Yeah, I know. That's why we'll announce. Or we'll announce it
More
during
than
the
likely,
bullet
there's going to
tomorrow
be a
if you wanna do
pinup.
that.
There's going to be like a watercolor pinup of one of the girls, and there's probably going to be an 8x8 or 10x10 canvas painting of Buddy as well. So,
That's the stuff from Ed, right?
Yeah.
You can talk about that.
yeah, no, Ed is going to do some stuff for this campaign, so he's going to actually
it's gonna be
paint.
more the one-off originals.
It's going to be
and stuff
one-off
like that.
originals. They're going to be sick.
Very cool things from a lot of different artists.
So
I mentioned
Ed
earlier
is who
too,
did
like Matt Barr is doing some stuff for us for sketch cards.
Matt Barr does sketch cards.
Sam Rapley's doing some sketch cards. Who's the Goblin Fury over on Twitter? Jeff's doing sketch cards with me. I know Ryan said he's doing a couple. Frankie B's doing a couple for us.
Yep.
We got a big. Oh my god, you just got fucking snacks for days.
You know what? I just want pork
Yeah, we got a big
rinds right now.
lineup of guys doing sketch cards, and those will be going up throughout the campaign intermittently, along with other stuff. And then when we announce that, we'll announce the other variant tomorrow while we're doing the mullet, because that works way better. But once we announce that variant, that bundle will go up. We won't have the final art for a little bit, because the artist is literally like just starting to work on it. You'll all understand that as soon as he's announced. But we'll announce that. We'll get that tier up, and then we'll have the variant bundle tier as well, where that'll have the secret variant, the metal variant, and then the Vince and Ben Soto, or I should say the Vince Rush and Ben Soto. I keep saying it as if they're both Sotos. But yeah, it'll have all three of those variants up for a bundle. And that metal launch bundle is just for this weekend. That'll be coming down. And on top of that, anyone who backs over $10 in this weekend is getting one of those Gym Shooter Rules pins. That's basically it for now. Everything else, super cheap. If there's anything in add-ons that you don't see in there that you want, let us know.
Yep, if there's anything you want me to do, let us know, because I will make a perk for you guys.
Girl.
Well, not like that. This is not OnlyFans, so no, it's
We
not like
also
that.
have,
I think we might sell Spencer's hair.
That was very bad timing.
Nobody's going to buy my hair. That's
before
the
you
weirdest
said
shit in
that.
the world.
I was like,
Because
fine.
Spencer took it to a whole different thing. I'm just saying. If
I
this-
was like,
We are
I
going
want
to have
sex.
a typewritten,
And then you were like,
script
oh
I
my
didn't
God.
hear you say that.
No, I was about to
Huh.
say it.
Camp
Because then you were like,
Rainbow,
I'll give I'll make a perk.
Oh.
And then you were like,
Or
and I was like,
I don't know why I'm trying to.
all I was thinking about was that.
But Ed's gonna make some
Not-
amazing pieces of
God
original
damn,
art for this
right?
campaign.
How the fuck does that even happen?
I have
And it's gonna be
It's the first game
sick.
after the All-Star
So,
break.
That's
So
like a
you-
mad-
He did the alien painting.
right?
I
That's-
posted.
So you just drafted
I
like,
seen yeah, that was
every great
great.
player.
He's a great artist.
He's a great tattoo artist too. So
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I was like,
Yeah.
no way that's real.
it's gonna be dope. And there'll be one off
Is that
as
like
well.
the highest scoring
So
fucking MLB game ever?
I don't think so. But
you'll be the
probably.
only one that owns
I'm
it,
not looking now that you
Full
asked that question.
place.
which that's always a
Probably.
plus.
It'd probably be GJ that buys it.
Maybe. We'll see. First person that buys it gets it. That's how it's gonna work.
Yeah, that's what that is. First person to buy that bundle of hair gets that bundle of hair.
So, what do you want to do, Spencer?
What?
What do you want to do? Are you going to keep streaming for
Oh, yeah, I'm
hours and
going.
hours?
I'm drinking.
You're drinking?
You can go to bed if you need to.
No,
just
I'm
thought you
just-
were
I
chilling
need
'cause
a-
you're, like,
I'm
snacking
chilling.
hard.
Jeff, that's why I'm going to get off camera so I can eat and take on my collage shit.
Yeah, you just move again. I'll get
All
back
right,
on
Mitch,
camera.
I'm going to go eat because I'm a fat ass.
For one single
You're not
team,
fat, Kayla. You
it's
tend to eat. You just
very
went
rough.
for like a hike, basically.
10,000 steps. Well, I didn't hit 5 miles today. I only hit 4.7
Disturbed.
miles, which is like low because,
I don't even leave my house, so
I gained a bunch of weight because I had health issues and the doctors
right, yeah.
won't prescribe me what I need because, yeah. So
Fuck it. I don't want a mullet.
But yeah.
Shave me bald.
Give me
I'm
the reverse
exhausted.
dick. That's-
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, go to
I
bed.
think.
Go to sleep.
Well, I'm gonna eat this and go to bed. I've had a long day. I'm not made for 12-hour shifts.
Kayla's going to
And
bed,
drive.
so we're gonna.
Well, I'm
eat
not
all
going
of
to
our
bed.
Slim
Bed.
Jims.
I'm just gonna eat my food and
We're eating
collage
our Slim
my
Jims,
book
we're eating all
more.
our Slim Jims.
Oh my god, I'm
All
so
of the
tired.
Slim Jims. Thanks, buddy.
Instead of me saying to figure out what you said there, I was like, I got it.
Oh,
All right,
buddy.
now how are more people like? I don't know how you're awake right now, Spencer. What time did you wake up today? 12 noon. What are you fucking doing?
I'm in my bedroom.
Should stab you with the knife
Oh
I
my
found.
god, this is priceless. Kayla.
I am so tired. Are you smoking out of the eye hole?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Close smoke out of it. Yeah, there it is.
Dear Lord.
Back this campaign so we can fist the printer.
Oh my god. I'm so
Both
tired.
fists at the same time.
So Spencer is saying to back the campaign so he can fist the
I just
printer
ashed
with
on my
both
dog.
fists. You asked. I have no words for anything tonight.
Oh god. No, it's fine.
Yo, Spencer, why is
It's
your
all right.
camera? Why is your camera so white?
White? It's a
Yeah.
black camera. What are you talking
No, I'm talking about why does my skin look so white? I'm freaking.
You have a fucking hot light on.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm like, I'm freaking really brown. Like this makes no sense. Oh fuck.
I
I
thought
can't
there was
even
more
focus.
space in here than there is.
Is this my pen or your pen?
But I keep fucking having to dirty this thing up more than it's. More
I'm
than it
dropping
looks.
pens. All right, I gotta get to work on this book so I don't have
How's
to
it
yell at
look?
people for not doing what I want.
Look sexy.
You look like someone that just burnt your eye socket.
And their crotch.
Fuck
What
off.
am I gonna do to the printer?
Burn their eye socket and crotch.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Let me move this here. And this. And can you take my Ninja Turtle blanket someplace?
I like all Kayla's shit is falling over.
I gotta organize it now.
She has the fucking StreamYard zoomed in all the way too on full screen for some reason.
Why? What did
Oh,
I?
You did.
Oh, the whole thing is full screen.
Okay, I'm moving this because it just keeps falling.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Here, Spencer, just take this.
Too much shit.
It's not too much. Should I fit it all into a Target bag? So it couldn't have been that much.
Oh yeah, that's logical.
Oh my god.
I don't know what any of you guys are saying right now, but I guess I'll get to it in a minute because Kayla has the StreamYard full screen for whatever reason.
I didn't even realize I did that.
Okay.
There. Oh my goodness.
Killing it. Look at that. Phil's in here. What up, Phil?
What
I'm
is
not
up,
even
my
reading that
player?
chat. Hello, Phil.
What is up, my fellow big man?
I am exhausted.
Big Men Worldwide or whatever the fuck Kayla was calling it earlier.
What did I say?
Worldwide Big Men. I don't fucking know anymore.
The
I've been
world is.
drinking
I
too
said
much.
the big one of the biggest guys
Biggest
in the
world
comic.
men.
Whatever. I'm so tired. Leave me alone.
This night fucking
Please.
rocks.
This night, raw. I can't even speak today. I feel like the only ability I have is to speak with children. Maybe I need to talk to Spencer like I talk to my clients at work.
Oh
That's how you talk to me too.
Spencer,
It can't get any
please
worse.
calm
Yeah,
down. Can you please calm down?
Oh,
I think
I'm
you
chilling.
need to take a breather.
I'm stoked. What are you talking about? We're funded. We're hanging out. We're celebrating.
Maybe I
I'm
need to
spitting
smoke some
out
weed.
my eye socket.
I don't know.
God, that works so fucking cool.
All right, here's your headphones.
It's called Get Bitches Worldwide.
Get bitches worldwide. Get bitched at worldwide.
My first single.
Get
I'm
bitches.
about
Get
to say
bitch.
it.
Your first single.
The remix.
Oh my goodness.
That
All right,
helmet
hold
hitting
on.
the top of your head though doesn't feel great after a couple.
Ah,
You put it on?
You wanna
let me put it on.
You wanna do fucking bomb rips out of the buddy mask, bro?
Let me try. Is it gonna smell like sweat and
No, it
disgustingness?
probably smells like smoke and
Bananas.
yeah.
The hell my damn ponytail? This is ridiculous.
God, it's enormous on you.
My neck is so small.
It doesn't even sit on your shoulders flush, so it's
No,
all
it's
crooked.
made for a person with a giant
What's up,
head.
guys?
If I
I'm
didn't
drunk,
have-
buddy.
If I didn't
Coach,
have
have
this
somebody
giant
go over here so I can kill
ponytail
him.
in, it would not be like even
Line
anything.
up. You're ready to die. This isn't the real Zade Comics. This is Zode Comics.
Here you go. You should invite Phil on to deal with each
Yeah, we can have Phil on. I don't give a shit. Phil, you want to come on? You want to party with the boys? Oh, I mean,
Phil, you
I
want
can keep
a link
wearing it
so
out.
you
I know
can
you should have a lot in
do
your
it
hands.
special
Yeah.
right now.
Are you moving?
I'm moving.
I got the.
Slowly and surely, but I'm moving.
You got a little broker guy too.
This, use. Got it. Oh.
Fucking dudes night. Where do you want me to put your phone?
Oh, in my hand. Oh my god, she has the fucking tiniest little head.
You know what I feel like doing for funding?
What are you, drunk?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What?
Mitch
Yeah.
is gonna pull tricks for funding.
The Munson.
I fucked it up. I'm fucking up.
Kayla's gonna be off screen this whole time, just eating fucking deviant snacks. What is up, dudes? I'm back. This is madness. We've been going 4 hours and 20 minutes, and it doesn't even feel like that. It's 1:30 in the morning. That's probably why Mike and Kayla look tired. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, this is a normal night for me, boys. Yeah, what do we got going on here? Where are we at? It's like I like that Kayla just sort of glossed over all the information about the campaign. 501, 15 backers. We're 100%.
Fuck yeah.
10% of what we need to break even right now, which is fucking huge, guys. We cannot thank you enough. Hopefully we can keep this train rolling and keep building this up. Like I said, we'll figure out more and more dumb shit to do to celebrate at 10K if we can match what we did on the last one.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Because that literally puts us like way ahead of all the plans that we had for the rest of the year. And realistically, like we'll catch back up either way. And we wanted to do the second chance campaign either way. So it's just sort of knocking out two birds with one stone if people want to get those damaged copies and things. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Kayla's gonna give me that bullet tomorrow at some point in time when I wake up after being.
She's gonna give you a bullet. She's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, a bullet. She's gonna put me down. That'd be hilarious. Kayla's gonna kill me tomorrow for getting funded. No, she's gonna kill me for not having a trailer. My trailer is just me ranting for 14 minutes about how the printer completely fucked us and where we're at. But like I said,
you wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, we got the cool variants though that are going to be printed on premium paper. We got a very limited supply of good copies of the newsprint copies as well that you can get for cover price. And I'm real stoked about the variants because, like I mentioned earlier tonight, those were something we were going to kind of do in secret and eventually release on the Death Curse website. And that was just going to be one of those incentives for people to go check out the website and see the new stuff we would post like monthly or whatever. And we just sort of had to move it up because we got boned by this printer. And whether we're able to sue them or not, we have to get these books out the door.
I'll be right back.
Basically giving them away at cost at this point. Yeah, we'll be here. Yeah, Phil, if you want to come in, let me know.
Get the books.
I will shoot you the link.
Is
Yeah,
Mitch
Caleb.
still there?
Yeah, he's just going to probably grab a drink or piss or something like a normal.
Is he like you? Takes
We've been going
the phone
almost
with
4.5 hours.
I know you've been going for quite a long time.
Yeah, we're ripping and roaring though. For
Show
the
off
first
my
night,
wonderful book.
funded and 10% of our way there. I'm real stoked about the metal launch bundle, and I know a lot of people are getting that. Basically, you'll be able to get the metal variant bundle, but those are super expensive. It'll probably be the same price or slightly cheaper than that bundle right there. But it's not going to come with that sketch card from me, and it's not going to come with both copies of the book all bagged and boarded. And those are also good copies of the book. Those aren't damaged copies of the book. So you get a nice copy of each of the books on newsprint, a random horror sketch card from me, and then that It's an all metal cover, both sides, not just one side, nothing like that. It's an all metal aluminum wraparound cover, gold tinted, and it's Jeff and Ryan's line art. It looks fucking awesome. I'm actually ordering a proof very soon of pretty much every one of the variants to have on stream before the end of the campaign to show off to everybody. And
I need my fucking glue sticks.
we'll physically have them here and be able to like move them around. You guys can see the gold and everything, and I'm real excited for that. But after this
we need
weekend,
20 grand so I can make my
that
book.
one will go down, or that tier and the international version of it will go down, and then it'll just be you can get the metal variant. You can buy them all separately, but you won't be able to get it for that price. Colin, so what went wrong with the newsprint is 75% of our order is completely damaged. You can see throughout the night the boxes behind Mike there. It's 5 rows wide, 4 rows wide, 5 stacks tall. 20 boxes, or 20 of 25 boxes that we got were pretty much all damages. They have like hairline tears in them, dings, dents, big creases, and stuff like that. And then there was a recurring print error in them where on the roll of paper itself there was a 3D crease or buildup of pulp or something that was on like multiple layers of this roll of paper that our entire order was printed on. So when the press plates were printing the pages, it left these like razor thin white lines throughout multiple pages. I mean, technically, Mike, if you want to rip into the boxes, you can just pull out a copy. I'm sure you'll be able to find a fucked up copy real quick. Yeah, have Mike grab one and I can show you guys on screen, but it affects 75% of... Yeah, throw that shitty painting down. It's all good. I don't think that's coming down. It's on like an old wire hanger, Mike. You should be fine. But, yeah, it has this defect on multiple pages on both books. It's like almost on every page on some copies, and it affects about 80% of that 75% of damages, basically. Yeah, so try not to spoil anything. Oh, perfect. So this is in the pages that's on the campaign. These are the kind of damages we're talking about here. So this is the opposite side of it. So this is a flat line, but there is still, if you rub your finger there, you can feel like the change in the paper, like your finger will skip across the top of that, and it manifests as a white line on the page that's going all the way up through the page where the ink didn't transfer onto it. And we're talking... On some copies, that's on almost every page. But if it's on one side of the page, it's also on the other side of the page. And this is where you can actually feel the opposite of it. So where the other side was concave, this one's convex and is like popping outward. And you can feel that here. So it's almost like rubbing your fingers over, like it's like the comic has varicose veins or something. Again, like I've stated in the campaign, that's why I'm like, this is a huge fucking steal, guys, because that's pretty much the worst of the damages, but that's not up to snuff. We can't sell that in shops. That's a fucking damage. Like, if a collector went and bought this in shops, or I went and bought this in shops as a collector myself, I would be pissed to open that up. You go and want to grade this book, and it's basically fucking worthless at that point. It sucks. It's bullshit. The printer fucked us. They told us that they were going to honor it and that it was their mistake. I sent them pictures and emails, and the guy even said it was unacceptable. And then as soon as we got the books in there, the printer tried to claim that line doesn't exist and that we made it up. Like, I literally have emails where he tells me they never saw a white line anywhere on the books. It's like a complete fabrication that I made up because we're trying to scam them out of money. And this is on that like 75%, almost all of them. And it's on a ton of pages. This actually seems to be like one of the better copies. Oh no, this one actually has it affecting the really cool fucking 2-page spread in the middle of the book. Just that was like the huge bummer early on. Was like I know a lot of our backers and stuff would be really cool and would see this and probably not give a shit, but if your copy has something like this in it, let us know. I tried to go through and scan literally every fucking book. Mike and Kayla watched me here like a crazy person go through here like on the verge of a fucking breakdown going through all of this shit because I was so blown away. We went through all this fucking trouble over 2 years, finally got everything lined up, thought we had the best printer ever, and these guys seemed to be doing everything right, and we found out literally like they had topped every one of the boxes with really good copies of the books, as if they were completely aware that they fucked up our order, because we realized as we started, like after we noticed like 2 or 3 boxes were, 75% damaged and every 6 or 7 books there was one good copy, we were like, okay, this is weird. So I would open a box and you would check the first like 30, 40 copies on top. They'd be great copies. And then as soon as you got past that, it was just all dog shit. And, they completely fucked us. Yeah. There's also stuff like this. So this is what I would chalk up to a crease. There's just like a weird crease in here. It might not even pick up on camera, but there's like a crease across here. And it's like pleating and stuff. That's a nature of newsprint. On this, some of your copies might have, you won't even see it, but there are like creases and stuff in newsprint, and that happens just because of how lightweight the paper is and everything, and the inks and the process. That happens. A mild crease or whatever, though, we tried to give you guys the best fucking copies we have. I don't think you'll really come across that, but if you open up your copy and you get through it and there's a white line or something, let us know and we will try to get you out a replacement as soon as possible. Like I said, I tried to go through and get them all. There are also, there's miscut ones. So this is another thing you factor into that normal 10% on a print run of damages, but there's a miscut there, so you can see the white line on that. And what makes no sense is all of these had like a bleed on them and everything, and were set up properly on our end. So there couldn't possibly be a white line down there. It should be bleed art, if anything. And it's not, so we don't know what the fuck they did. At the very least, they couldn't even get the corner box justified. They insisted to us that it needed that little 1/8 of an inch on the end there, so that's on both of the books. And that was like, that's a concession we're willing to make. But, they literally fucked us in every way that they can. They can't have done that by accident, the box stacking. No, and that's like by the time me and Mike were done, it was like very obvious that someone in the building was aware of what had happened on the line, because it would have been really obvious, because they told us the covers are made off-site by a different company because they're just a web offset printer, so they don't even have the capabilities to do like new premium paper. So the covers are done untrimmed with the bleed and everything, which means that other company wasn't actually using the bleed and was cutting costs by making it as close as possible and not using that little bit of ink around the edges, which is insanely fucking cheap. Or they lie and they make their own covers and just said that they send them out to someone else. But covers came in and then would be applied to the signatures. And the signatures, you guys have been seeing a bunch, because if you back the original campaign and you've already gotten your stuff, pretty much all the books were backed with these. It was almost like extra padding. It's like a poster at this point. But this is the untrimmed book right here. So basically it gets a cover wrapped around it. It gets stapled on that side. Then it gets top, bottom, and this side trimmed off. And then it's a comic book. Okay? They tried to say the white lines didn't exist and all that. It's literally in these fucking one sheets, and some of them it's on the first page. And I didn't realize it till we had already shipped out a bunch of these one sheets too. It hadn't even like crossed my mind for whatever reason in all the stress or whatever. So some of your one sheets will have that error, but we can't do anything about that because we have such a limited supply of these. Very few people will probably even get one of these where it doesn't have that printing error in it. But because these are untrimmed, you can fold it out and see the entire fucking book So if it is affected by that, you can see where that seam was going through a whole entire fucking sheet of paper, because these sheets of paper are, multiple feet wide. Sometimes
you can see
6 to 10
Jeff's
feet wide.
you can see Jeff's penis.
Yeah, it's just dangling out in the machine. But yeah, they screwed us. And then that last time I talked to the guy on the phone, I was supposed to go down there and talk to them in person on Thursday. He essentially invited me down through email. And then when we got into a heated argument on the phone, he essentially told me if I showed up in person, I would be locked out of the building and he would call the police. I told him I told him I would gladly show up with a police escort because I just wanted to handle this shit civilly and get my fucking money back. I called him a scumbag and a criminal, and he basically told from there he told me to fuck off and sue him if we wanted a refund or a reprint. And I said, I will gladly see you in court, you piece of shit. And I hung up on him.
Well, if that's the case, yeah. Fucking.
And then when their driver showed up the next day to drop off the damages, Mike was here to help me get them and everything yesterday. And I don't even really remember everything I said to him, but I just torched that guy the whole time. We made him unload the boxes just right in front of him. And I straight up told Mike, I was like, don't you fucking lift a finger. I was like, watch that motherfucker move every box. And then at the end of it, he basically admitted that he was a third-party driver and that he doesn't work for the company, and was essentially like, I'm picking up on the fact that you're pissed off, but I had nothing to do with this. They hired a third party for this delivery, and I'm realizing that this is damages for something now. So yeah, it was real fucking stupid, but I got everything documented. It's not going to be very hard to prove that they fucked us. The biggest thing is essentially proving that they cost us a bunch of money, and that's the big thing. Is so if these weren't all damaged books, the majority of them were basically sold thanks to fucking awesome work from Kayla. Was we had a pipeline going where they were going to start getting into shops. We had more shops down in Florida. I'm literally talking to breweries out west that want to hold our books in their breweries, basically for drunk people to read. And I thought that was brilliant because it weeds out the kid demographic immediately. So, the crowds are adults and will be into what we're going for. We're already talking about figuring out some sort of cool horror fucking all ages book to still have something for kids. But basically all this shit got slowed down. And the biggest thing is if we can take them on legally and prove that they cost us in all these sales and everything, it's not then just talking about damages as the actual physical books that came in damaged. We could literally take them on for the damages they have caused the company.
Yeah, it's
it's just complicated because technically it's not official yet. We all operate as freelancers, but
not slander, but
it's essentially
it hurts
it's
your
not
back end.
It's not the torturous interference shit that happened with Richard C. Meyer and all that, but you cause damages to my company. And if me and Kayla can prove hey, this is how many books all these shops were going to fucking buy from us, and we can't sell them to them now because you guys didn't fucking deliver on the product that we paid you for. And all we have to, I don't know how many different fucking facets of the industry I could get in of printers, comic book shop owners, comic book collectors to be yeah, these are damaged books and unacceptable. This would never fly. And comic book graders, no one would see that and be this is a mint comic book. And that's our whole thing is we're trying to make things affordable for everybody. We're trying to make fucking awesome stories, and we're really trying to fucking help other indie guys, smaller names, whatever, get their stuff out there and get money back to them and tangibly just make this fucking sphere and this community a better place all around in what little margin we can. And
you want your customers to have the best quality.
Yeah, that's why this was. I was because Beth is completely outside of comics. She was like, I don't think anybody would be mad about it. And I was like,
no,
even if it didn't matter to any one of our backers, even if everybody was cool with it, I'm fucking pissed about it because everybody deserves more after the fucking 2 years of waiting on this shit. And that's why I'm was so fired up about it. I was
2 years though?
I think we got funded in February of 2020. It was
Really?
over 2 years at this point. Yeah, because
Holy shit.
basically we were like, oh, we thought COVID was going to be like here and gone.
Yeah.
I thought it was a birthday present to me because it was right around my birthday.
Yeah, we were like, COVID will be here and gone. It'll be great. And we, over the next 2 years, probably raised another like $2,000. But yeah, it's been a little over 2 years. And I've been well aware of it the whole time because it was like basically everything but blowing a printer to get them to take our bid.
Right.
And that's why it was like, these guys are fucking angels. And because they took such a low bid, I started making better money at my day job. And I was like, I can actually afford out of pocket to double our bid and double down. Dude, if I didn't fucking do that and pay out of pocket, we wouldn't have had enough good copies of books to even fulfill the first campaign.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
basically, I made a big fucking gamble on the company thinking this was going to be awesome. We were going to have a ton of fucking
Good
extra,
relationship.
just the newsprint copies. That black and white book that all the hang around and hire guys got on the original campaign, that black and white artist edition was just part of that campaign. We were going to have a little overprint just in case anybody's came in damaged. We had replacements to send out. Once everybody was like golden, everything's fucking perfect on that original campaign, any leftover from the overprint would go up on this second chance or would go up on the Death Curse store. But now, literally, these basic fucking plans of distribution we had that were working great on a small scale they're all just fucking bottlenecked because I have to figure this shit out. And it was like, if this campaign does really well, it's essentially a thing where even if the legal shit isn't financially viable, this gets us back on track, and it's almost as if the printer never fucked us. And it sucks that we have to be like, hey, backers, help us out, but I didn't want to just be like, oh, I'm going to put a GoFund, like I was talking to you in DMs earlier. I didn't want to just put a GoFundMe together and like e-beg for money. It's like, we're going to give you something. We can't exactly do Alternaween style like Pete does, which Pete gave me a bunch of great advice and was just like, go for it, man, get those damages out. People are still going to love the books. They still look great.
And
He's
Pete
like,
does it.
He literally was like, are they readable? Go for it.
Yeah.
And that's why we're like, yeah, we're giving them to you for cost. I think City, like technically Camp Rainbow at $1, you're getting it for like a couple cents more than what we paid for it. So we're making a couple cents on each copy at this point. But that again helps us break even if we're getting the shit out the door at this point.
Right.
And then on City of Rot, I think we might actually be losing a couple cents, or I might have it backwards, but I had it spot on earlier today when I did that 14-minute rant video. But we try to be as transparent as possible. We were trying to be as fucking reasonable with people as possible. Have a price point that worked for shops, because we talked with shops and everything, and we didn't like, it was this thing where it's like we still want to be reasonable for people to afford it and everything, but also make it viable for shops to get it from us and actually want to sell it and make money off of it. Because the fucking deals are evidently all over the place, and there doesn't really seem to be a standard anymore, is what I'm learning.
What did not the newsprint, but what did the original? I mean, I backed it obviously, but what the black and white?
Originally, that's the whole thing is.
What did that go for on the campaign? Because I don't.
Our
remember.
campaign basically
$15, $20
boosted like crazy. I actually can't even remember what that was. I want to say like 20 or 25. Let me pull it up really quick. I've been drinking all night. Remember?
Yeah, me too.
Because that would have been, I believe, the hang around perk. Of course, like all of those guys are fulfilled. Here we go. I want to say like 25 or 30, something like that.
Okay, I don't think it was 30.
I don't know with shipping. I think it might have been 25.
I really feel like it was like 20 and. Like
so that was the whole thing. Is like it was essentially like we're no names other than my superhero books at Alterna. We were trying our first go at Indiegogo. We were trying something that's kind of a hard sell these days with zombies, but we wanted to do something a little different. It's more about the bikers and everything going on. Right. And we pitched it originally. It was supposed to be a 48-page saddle-stitched black and white comic.
Right.
It ended up doing so well and just like things getting crazy on streams and stuff that we essentially got talked into upgrading the black and white version to a trade edition. So it went from saddle stitched with staples to an actual like trade paperback edition of it.
Yeah.
And then we went for the newsprint edition because at the time Pete was still doing the printing partnership through Alterna, and there was no issues. And then the paper shortages hit, and then Pete had to shut down the printing partnership because of that. And then Pete lost the Alterna printer that had been going great with us for a while, and I think that was the one that did the posters in the center that was going to be really cool. And we got like 1 or 2 print runs out of them where books had posters in the center. And then that was gone because of COVID. And then he found a new printer, and we had been searching for so long. We finally found 3 printers that were at least willing to talk to us. And these 3 printers would humor us, and they would answer our emails in a reasonable time. And there ended up being 1 in our state, which is the one we went with, 1 in New York City that claimed they used to do a lot of Marvel and DC stuff back in like the 70s and 80s, and that they were fully equipped to still do newsprint, which is who we're talking to now as potentially our new printer. They just rubbed me the wrong way early on because the owner literally like just emailed me from his personal email and just emailed me numbers. And it was like the first time corresponding with me weeks after I had talked to someone else at the company. So I was like, this is really sketchy, and I had no fucking clue who the fuck it was for at first. He was like, I'm so sorry, we do like countless amounts of quotes a week, but I'm supposed to be talking with them on the phone on Monday to clear all that up and see about getting that going. And they're still within a reasonable range where me and Mike could go up there and meet the dudes and figure out what the fuck's going on with it, because I'm not doing this bullshit again. I'm going to bring these fucking damaged books to them, too, and be like, hey, if you guys think this is fucking acceptable, we're not printing with you. And I'm getting that shit in writing right now with a picture. Like, I will show up with a fucking contract that has pictures of those fucked up books on it for the new printer and show them and be like, sign this motherfucker and say, like, if this is damages, like, because it's fucking comics. Like, you can't fuck around with that. And that's exactly what it is like, you have to treat the customer with the utmost respect, and as soon as you start to falter on that and you give a little bit, that all that shit's gonna tumble immediately, and we can't fucking have that on our launch books, which is why this is so frustrating. What is up, Oliver? Sorry, I am ranting. And Replicant, I don't know if I said what's up before. Great to see you guys. Yeah, but that's like the long version of why the fucking campaign trailer is 14 minutes and why Kayla's pissed at me for it.
Yeah, I really.
And that's without like even getting fucking heated. That's not saying their fucking name. But I swear to God, as soon as we talk with the lawyer and everything and get everything figured out, the upside to this lawyer too is she does entertainment law and everything, so it could be a big thing for the future of Death Curse in general to basically have her on retainer.
Have her on retainer.
Yeah, I want to figure out like what she wants for an annual fee for us. We're going to get that fucking locked in, and knowing that I can just get her to draft our contracts and stuff because she's also an entertainment lawyer, and I know I can make shit ironclad for a charter like I've been telling you, Mitch, and all these guys know, as I know someday I'm not going to be around here, and I want Death Curse to exist long after me and still be helping people and not be tied down to any bullshit and not be in a position where even if it's like a board running it or something, that it can ever be swayed one way or the other. It needs to be...
Like Image, really.
Yeah, it needs to be completely wide open, and if it doesn't have some sort of legal documentation actually being the spine to back that, it'll just fold. Like Image, Creators for Creators is a big inspiration on what we're trying to do in the long run here too, and I haven't really heard about that in years, but that was a thing a lot of Image creators and stuff were doing, where they basically made like a Pell Grant that they would give to new creators, and they would pay for them to outright do like their first series.
Yeah.
But
you had to pay it back though.
Yeah, well that's what I started to hear was there's a lot of fog and shady details coming out about it. So it's not really like a grant and an investment in someone if there's like this looming cloud over their head, but they were supposed to like pay you enough to sort of exist on your own and pay your bills and eat.
Yeah.
And also afford to make a comic and print it by the end, and then I think Image would publish it or something. But
probably 98% of the time, they weren't going to take you on board if they didn't think
Yeah,
They
if
don't
they didn't think they could sell you for a
Yeah.
ton of fucking money on the back
Yeah.
end. And that's exactly it. Like, the biggest risk is that they
Now,
might never
obviously,
get
that's
a...
not what your plan is, but
And no, that's the idea is
concept of
I need to
help
sit with
people
a
get
lawyer who's smarter
shit
than
out
me
here.
and help me figure out a way to articulate that and
Yeah.
legal documentation, because I never want us to even have really like the wiggle room to fuck a creator if we wanted to.
right.
Like, we
Right.
need to make our expenses back to make more, and we want to have sort of like an opt-in clause where creators want, like, say we pick we pick a new indie creator for one of these spotlight things we're trying to do, and it takes off, and they're making tons of money through our distribution, and they're doing really well, and they want to opt in and donate a percentage of what they make with us to the, like, overall, we've just been calling it like a slush fund, but
Yeah.
they want to donate a percentage to that. Awesome. That is literally like that pool of money that we always want to have to do that kind of shit and help new
Right.
like, we see someone cool on the internet that we really like that isn't getting the recognition that we think they should, and they have a book out or they're working on a book and they can't get it in with a publisher anywhere. We talk to a lot of guys like that at Plastic City. I don't want to name names right now, but some really cool people where we got to basically be like, hey, we can't do what a big publisher can do for you, but if you exhaust all options and nobody wants to publish your book, hit us up. Maybe we can do like a limited edition ash can version or something, and then you have a printed version of your book. You can go start selling that around at cons and stuff and build some buzz, and then maybe a bigger publisher will realize, oh, hey, this is a viable property. And that's the idea, is like, that might not make them a ton of money, it might not make us a ton of money, but if it gets eyes on them and gets them to that next level, fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And
But
if
really,
we can, publish someone's book and make it a huge hit in-house, even better. Like,
I would think at the same time, we're not looking for IP farmers though either.
yeah, no, I'm not. That's what I'm
Like,
saying is like, we won't just be fucking signing anything and everything we ever see. It's a matter of like trying to tangibly help people, and we're not just like, oh, this could be a cool movie or whatever. I don't really care about that. That's why I like how Alterna writes. Like, Pete's not in on that shit. That's on
the creator.
us. Yeah, as a creator.
Yeah.
Like, if a Voidwalker movie comes out, that's because me and fucking Christian went and got that shit done. If a Can't Kill Cade movie comes out, that's because me, Mike, Jeff, and like Kevin all figured it out and got that shit done.
Yeah,
Like,
I have noticed it. Obviously, Downcast, Johnny and the Thunderbird. I can't think of the name because I'm drunk. You know what I'm
T-Bird
talking
and Throttle.
about. Josh Howard. Yeah, T-Bird and Throttle. Josh Howard.
Hell yeah.
They have.
I think me and Mike actually both just picked up all the Giants. Yeah, because they're Giants. I picked up all of that.
Me too. I got them all too.
Well, I only had the first one because we had been missing out on a bunch of campaigns buying the house and everything. But yeah, at Plastic City, I picked up all of those. I picked up the missing issues of Brian Baugh's Wolf and Batsy. If you guys,
Wolf and Batsy. I love too that Wolf and Batsy's been every Alterna campaign since they've been doing the.
Oh, dude, Brian's got issues
seasonal campaigns. It's like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Brian's got
5.
like issues
awesome.
Forever, and I swear, like, I always feel bad hitting him up, but I swear I've literally been seeing his art since I was like 14 years old. My brain is fucking scrambled eggs, but I know since high school, I was like, it might have even been younger, but I had like art books when I was so young that had his fucking art in them, and it's like insane to be like, oh yeah, this guy's like the closest thing I have to a coworker now.
Right. But you know, like Downcast, he did his own thing as trade paperbacks.
Dude, Clint's great.
Alterna. Yeah,
Clint. I got to meet him this weekend too.
Josh Howard's doing it.
Yeah,
he's doing his own trade paperback.
Dude, that's some of
the thing. Like now, how you said though with Alterna is, we help you get this stuff out here. We'll continue to help you, but if you want to do, it's your properties.
We are by no means like Alterna is on a whole nother level. That was like awe-inspiring to see that again.
Yeah,
this past weekend was like, holy shit! Like, me and Pete were talking about it on the summer closeout stream last night. Before Kayla's interview, I was on the Alterna channel, and it was like Mike was there, Kayla was there. there are so many books at Alterna now. It basically
No, I
took
got-
up like all 6 tables we had there, and it was fucking awesome. But it's like a bit daunting for a publisher that's one dude.
Right.
A lot of people seem to think there's like a team that does everything, and like
No,
back in the
that's all-
day,
It's all
me
Pete.
and Mike would go up every once in a while, but it was like me and Mike would go up and maybe help with 10% of fulfillment in the day
Right.
we were up there.
Right.
Pete was still doing everything else, and for the last, fucking 2 years, like basically, I think we went up towards the beginning of COVID because people were masked up and everything, and we went up
Yeah.
there and we helped him one time, and then it was like for basically 2 years. Pete's been doing all that shit on his own and hit the
Yeah.
ground running and has basically kept us all afloat.
Yeah, it's
insane, but yeah, like
a solid. I mean, he is. He's
that man is the
he's our
apex
he's
of
our
indie
Todd
comics.
McFarlane right now.
We're all fucking doomed when King Cryptid comes out.
Oh, I
It's-
can't wait.
Big competition.
You
Yeah,
know
it's
what?
like-
Honestly,
Hellseekers will now be the second biggest book of Alterna.
every campaign
Shit.
that Alterna. Obviously, I'm a Death Curse guy, but every campaign that Alterna does for their it's called seasonal release
Yeah.
pre-orders. It's like a fucking holiday for me, man. And I know I'm gonna get my books in a couple weeks,
I'm
couple
yeah,
months
Pete's
after the
insane.
campaign's done. I get my books. There's no issues. It's just great. It's
We learned
Great
a lot
service.
from Pete and his methods for
Yeah.
for fulfillment and everything too. He's got a good
and
setup.
you're still gonna deal with Pete, right?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
dude. Like
you're gonna have
I
other.
will be
Like you
with
said, I think
Alterna.
You said
until-
Hellseekers is gonna be an Alterna.
I mean,
series.
the way I've explained it is Hellseekers is technically they're already Alterna characters, but we have to pitch just like anyone else because it's
Yeah.
technically a new series. So we'll have to pitch it through the pipeline and everything. And unless it's complete dog shit, I'm sure Pete will dig it. And it's just a matter now where, like I said, it's a fair shake like everyone else. And you basically the link to the campaign, or do you want to come into chat with us, Ollie? Because you can have both, my man. The link is also in the video description. If you're talking about the campaign, that's the campaign one, and I can message you the chat one if you do want to come in here, buddy. Kayla's also here. She's just off screen, like texting.
No, I'm playing a game.
Speaking of
playing,
that,
playing a
Oliver,
game.
is your campaign still in demand? The newest, I can't think of the name off the top of my head.
Dude, I always want to call them 616 comics, and I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that is from, but
It's a tequila. 616 is Kendall Jenner's
It's a
fucking
tequila? What?
Yes, you
I
fucking-
keep thinking it's like a Rey Mysterio thing.
You're just an alcoholic.
Is that the 619? Dude, I'm too brain damaged. I'm not losing my mind, right?
He's gonna be taking. Yeah, it was. I thought it was 6 something.
No, it's definitely 656. 656
It's the 619.
Wait, oh, that
Yeah.
no, but it's
What is-
656 comics.
No, I know it's 656.
Okay,
I
I
just-
just making sure I'm not fucking.
Something fucks my brain up, and I always think, oh, 616 comics. And every time Kayla's like, no, it's 656 comics. Like, I'm dying.
616 is I believe a Marvel multiverse thing.
Oh, is that what it is? 616 is the
616
mainline
universe?
Marvel universe?
Or is that DC something?
Yeah,
It's like a
616
multiverse?
is you're completely right. That's the
Yeah.
mainline Marvel universe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mitch.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
that's from, but my brain lingers on that number constantly. We all knew it in our hearts, but we like to forget about it now because it's
Yeah.
a big 2 book.
We like to push it as far to the back as possible.
Yep.
Listen, X-Men broke my heart.
Piss on that like a bush.
Oh.
Kayla said something about Kendall Jenner.
Hey, ask Kayla how she feels. Chris Claremont's coming back with the Lacaw. What? How you say his name?
I don't really know.
For
How do you feel about Chris
Extreme
Claremont coming
X-Men.
back?
Scott
West,
LaClaw.
although Chris Claremont will come as long as he doesn't change his formula.
Yeah, but he's
I don't
doing
think
that.
I'll
He's
buy Chris
doing
Claremont stuff.
Extreme X-Men, which besides the art
It's a
was
she's whatever.
getting
I don't fucking
sassy.
care. I will fucking. I'll buy Chris Claremont's work. I
Do you
don't
want
give
the
a shit.
headphones back, boss lady?
No,
Boss man?
no, I'm just hanging out.
Boss?
I have like a secondary high or something. I don't know.
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm
boss,
doing.
you're a little high. You got the secondhand smoke in
Yes, I definitely do.
You
you?
know
I
what?
believe I am a little bit on the marijuana.
I feel like
Let Mike go on in
Oh.
chat.
Yeah, Mike, you want to talk to Mitch?
hold on. We're funded now. We're $1 over funding, right?
I love Mitch.
Yes,
Mitch
and
is
we're
like
at
now my
10
new favorite
We're basically at
person.
the 10% of making our money back on this printer fuck up,
Mitch is
which
just
is
like
awesome
so much
for
like-
fucking night one.
I love
I'm
I
probably
have
gonna have to stream like this every single night. I'm gonna be
I have
fucking
not
doing cartwheels and
I
shit.
have
Sorry.
I have not smoked in
I don't make
months,
rules.
but I'm gonna meet
I'm
my
not
shit
focused on
and go
fucking
see,
things
and
that
I'm gonna light up a
out.
fucking bowl in celebration. I'll be right back.
Mitch
I
is
can do
gonna
a
smoke crack on stream.
Tonight at 11.
We're all gonna get obliterated tonight. We'll repeat. That'd be so
Not
funny.
me.
Yeah, they said at 10,000 they'd all smoke crack.
It's funny. It's like I either need to leave tomorrow night or Sunday morning. It's like, looks like it's gonna be Sunday morning.
I'm leaving Sunday morning at 10 a.m.
Yes, oh man, we should go out for breakfast.
Tomorrow, you ain't waking up until 1 o'clock. Let's be honest with ourselves.
You are fucking out of your mind. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm a professional.
What time should
Do you
I?
remember last time you were here, Kayla?
Yeah, you woke up at 1.
No? You are out of your mind.
Coming from the drunk man.
What time should I set my alarm for?
I mean, you don't even need to set an alarm. Where do we have to be? Right here, baby. Doing a mullet. Oh shit, my internet's crashing.
Oh no!
Oh no!
This is God intervening now at the 5-hour mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one. Connection is unstable. Oh, are we getting hit with a storm or something?
Check. That's weird because my phone is on your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is
And I
that
have
never
full-
fucking
I have
happens
full
unless we're
Wi-Fi.
getting, like, battered outside. Meth Curse Comics 10K stream. Yeah!
Hey,
Dude, it absolutely ripped.
you know what you need to sell?
I'm going to pass it over to Mike in a moment, and I'm
On a
going to go
campaign.
piss, probably smoke a cigarette, because I can't smoke in the house.
Whoever invented, I can't smoke in my house either, but I don't give a fuck. I'm in my man cave. I'm gonna do what I want.
Oh, I don't give a fuck either, but I will never hear the end of it. And Beth has
No,
like,
me neither. Me
the
neither. I
most
won't. But
amazing
you know what?
nose. Beth would
I'm-
literally come downstairs, and even if it didn't smell like cigarettes, she'd be like, "You had a cigarette in here."
I'm celebrating tonight. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm gonna smoke. But
Was
look,
smoking crack.
you need to sell
Dude,
these,
this pipe
man.
fucking rocks.
Number one, whoever invented these is
Stoked
the
on
most
this guy.
amazing person ever.
What is that?
That's your bowl keepers.
Oh,
Okay,
you got
what you need to
fancy
put
gadgets?
for a campaign. Oh, dude, they give me this shit for free. But what you need to do for a campaign is like not for this, but like on a future campaign.
For the 6 potheads that listen to us.
I'm pretty sure most of us are potheads. Most of us.
For the 7 potheads that listen to us. Oh, there's 8 people here now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It
7.
keeps going up. Maybe if I keep counting the number, it'll keep right. For the
But-
8 potheads that listen to us.
A Death Curse branded bowl keeper. It'd be great,
Hold on,
man.
hold on,
And
I
it's
got you.
cheap.
Give me 1 second.
Fuck. It'd be great.
I don't even know what the bowl keeper does. What is
No,
this?
look. So you got your bowl, right?
God damn, you got a cannon.
Okay.
Oh, it's
So
got
when you-
fancy
when you
diode
have
guys
When you
on
have it packed, and you don't want to smoke anymore, you put that bitch on top. It's just fucking
Oh, it's like a cat. Okay, I got you now.
like a little.
My drunk brain couldn't fathom what was supposed to.
So
Yeah,
you put like Death Curse comics on there.
Guys, we just
Whole
came.
fucking thing.
What is it? What the QVC of marijuana products?
Yeah, I am Mike Rowe. I'm a
This
big
is
fan
the
of Mike Rowe.
Home Goods channel. What the fuck is that called?
HGTV, that shit, right?
Are you
I don't know
allowed to
anymore.
smoke weed on YouTube? Like,
I'm
the
having a
channel
stroke.
Shut down.
Yeah, if it's legal in your state, it's completely cool to do it.
It's okay.
Yeah, for a while too, there was like guys just like reviewing weed in states where it wasn't legal. I was like, you potheads are awesome. Like you can't even follow the simplest rules. This is why we're not allowed nice things. Oh, fancy boy. Everyone's gonna be stretching them out wearing those bracelets.
PTSD,
I don't know
man.
what the fuck they are?
Mhm.
Yeah, right. I don't know what bull keeper means, but this is a cool bracelet. You
there's
bastards
the
are
Institute.
still on here, geez.
Why is the Institute not in this chat? I mean, he's in the chat.
I'll
Why
send
is
him
he
the
not
link.
here?
I'm about to give Mike or Kayla the headphones.
I talked to him earlier. I said, listen, man, you don't even need StreamYard. Just accept the link.
Yeah,
log
you
in,
click
you're
that
there.
link, you come in, make sure your camera's off when you join, and you can just turn your camera off. If
Yeah,
you
because we
wanna
don't
be
want to do a
seen on
face
there.
review yet. For
Yeah, it gives you an option before you join into the stream as well to like turn your camera and mic off before you even join, so we
But
won't
hey,
even see your face.
to us funding. Well, not us, but I kind of work with you guys. So
We're getting funded.
to Death Curse.
Congrats
Fucking-
on the
Hey,
funding.
Ryan Win. Fuck
Ryan
yeah,
Win.
man. This for
What
you,
is
Ryan.
up, buddy? Mitch is absolutely blasted. Well, I we got him to smoke crack, Ryan.
Yes,
We did it.
Yeah, we finally did.
Finally.
Tell
Ryan's
Ryan
Ryan's been gone for like a week. He's
Tell
like, I need a
Ryan-
little bit of a
tell
break.
Ryan
It's like,
you're
all right,
about
we're
to
gonna
say
get
it.
Mitch to smoke crack.
Tell Ryan I'm about to say it.
That'd be so cool. What?
Tell Ryan you're about to say
Yeah,
it.
and we said it. No.
You missed it.
But thank you, buddy. We're already 10% of the way to recouping the printer butt fucking us. So it feels good, bro. Like Pepe the Frog says, refresh it real quick. Yeah, we're at 1,500%. So that means when we're at what? 1,000%, right? 1,000% would be we made our money back. We need to get this bad boy to 1,000%. Or I'm gonna cut Jeff's wiener off. Don't cough, Mitch. I said Jeff. It's not yours this time.
Yeah, but I know the secrets about like movies.
That's what the knife's for.
Chekhov's knife.
Oh god. Oh god. Just cut my thumb off. This night escalated. It's such a nice little knife. I'm like, this is just like the perfect paring knife for the kitchen. I'm like, I'm never gonna end up taking this outside because I'm just like, oh, it's a perfect kitchen knife. I love this. It's got a nice weight to it for such a tiny knife too. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yar, Mr. Win. Yeah, Ryan's got to get back to it with the boys, even if it's just hanging out on streams. I'm gonna help him letter Hammerella, even if he doesn't let me. I'm going to assault him into letting me letter. Yeah, I wouldn't take no for an answer. Problematic lettering. No, I told him I'd help him do some formatting and things if he needed it. Help speed along the process for our boy and get that bad boy printed. Also, just because I selfishly want my copy and I know how fucking stressful it is to be wanting to get your book out to backers. Doing my best, Rex. Yeah. He will be back. He will be back and stronger than ever. Because we bought him robot legs. Wouldn't that be funny? We actually spent the $5,000 on robot legs for Ryan. We're out money because of robot legs.
Hey, He needs robot
I was
arms.
good idea.
Kayla's just shaking her head off screen.
Because I'm so tired. Like I've been.
You
Like,
could. I told
I
you like
can't sleep.
hours ago you could go to
cannot
bed
sleep.
if you wanted
I
to.
can't
Nobody's
sleep,
holding
though.
you
That's the whole
hostage.
thing. I'm so
Does
tired.
Kayla
I'm
look
so
like this
tired,
right
I
now?
cannot sleep.
Do you need me to carry you upstairs and tuck you in, buddy?
No, I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
No, I'm the same way.
I have the dolphin brain.
I'm
Sorry,
Kayla.
what's up?
I've been
Oh my
doing
god,
for
that
like
thing looks
fucking-
rad. Hang on a
I'm
second.
Kayla.
how many days?
Hi.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks like straight
tired.
out of Evil Dead.
I need to go to
Yes,
bed,
robot
but I
arms.
won't go to bed.
What is it? Oh, that's fucking awesome. What is that?
Yeah, it looks like he's out of Evil Dead or something. I'm really.
No, I painted it. It's just a thing.
Oh, it's one of the things you've been painting. Okay, I saw a picture of that. I'm pretty sure. Close to the screen, dude. You got me with the false perspective. I thought that thing was. I'm very drunk, and I thought that was way bigger.
It
I was
is.
like, whoa!
Look at that. Like, look at my face.
You had it held up so perfectly, though, that it literally looked like it was life size right next to you. Like you somehow nailed the perfect perspective. Just me and my skeleton, bro.
I'm Kayla. Hi.
That's awesome.
She's like, that's awesome. Mitch is gonna
Ah,
eat all his
fuck.
toys
Mitch, tell
Vomit
Mitch to bring
on-
one of his dogs
on
out.
screen.
He has a tripod.
What are you
dog.
saying? Yeah, he has a tripod dog. I
That's
wa-
fucking awesome.
They're
wanna
not
get-
allowed. They're not allowed up here.
Oh, you're up? I thought you were in a basement.
No, this is my man cave. I got a master bathroom. To that way, I got
Oh,
all my
shit.
shit up here. I
The
got
man is set for
2
life.
bedrooms. Yeah, I'm good. This is my.
I'm not coming
Upstairs
down.
is mine.
The sandwiches are ready.
And I got a new oven. Well,
You have an oven up there? God damn.
no, not up here.
Oh,
Just
it's
got a
like
new oven downstairs.
that is
But I
the
only-
ultimate man cave. It's like, holy shit, I am slacking, Mike. Who cares about 2 ovens? You need one upstairs for no reason.
Well, you just don't want to leave the bedroom, but you need a honey glazed ham.
Oh, I just realized this knife
Oh,
is
honey glazed ham, so good.
this knife is double pinned too. That rocks. Yeah, dude. No, you gotta stop talking about food this weekend, Mike. This motherfucker showed up and was like, "Hey, potato skins," and that's just all I've been thinking about all
I
night.
love potato skins.
I also did bike.
Yeah, it's the theme of the weekend. Yeah, man, penthouse. Metatron's got it.
Fuck it.
That's a sculpt of me in the morning. Oh my god, dude, we've gone for 5 hours. I'm gonna hand the headset over to Mike or Kayla now. You can hang out with them. I need to finally break the seal, and I'm going to smoke one more cigarette. Then we might wrap it for the night since everybody looks like they're gonna black out.
I'm gonna
Since
make
we don't have any crack to smoke here.
I'm gonna make fucking video games.
Yeah, dude, I'm so excited to get back to that. I keep reading more and more and watching more videos on Unreal Engine and shit, but like that's why I'm like we need to get you on for like a day stream when we're not all fucked up and talk more about
Yeah.
that. Start watching some stuff, and even if it's off stream, going over that. I want to be able to like have a playable demo and
Like I
fuck
said,
around in that with
I'm
the
in them
boys.
CBT shit, whatever.
Yeah, that
Totally.
guy's. You know what he's talking about.
Fucking hang out. Cognitive behavior therapy.
Yeah. And Kayla would have known that immediately. I'm too
Once-
drunk. I don't know how you're remembering all
Once
this
I'm
shit.
done with that, and I got vacation at the end of August, like I can go back to doing. I mean, I would do it now, but they're like, listen, just so I've been painting minis, and I'm like, fuck the fucking zipper heads, fuck the fucking.
Oh my
brown people,
God.
fuck-
Don't do that.
No, I love all you people. As long as you don't hate Eric July, we're cool.
Yeah, that's the bar tonight. Jesus. Yeah, no, focus on the shit you got to get through, dude,
Yeah.
and we will get back to that.
But I'll be good. I got 3 more weeks. Then I got a vacation for like
Yeah.
a week, and then I'm into it full swing. Kid will be in school. I got
He's
my
just
man
quoting
cave. Do whatever.
Gran Torino.
Fucking good.
I love quoting Gran Torino a little too much.
Oh, the Institute.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, but end of July or end of August. That's like when you were saying that. That's basically when we were talking to DMs. That works perfect for me too because I have a bunch of shit going on leading up to that too.
Yep.
And now this campaign will basically be wrapping around then, and
from there, I will be fulfilling, getting all the variants printed and in and off to people, and a busy man from there, working on the game when I can, up into October, and then after like the October events and everything, we'll be wide open. We'll hopefully be doing more of the gaming stuff more often, and like draw streams and shit like that. Even if it's just like us hanging out and coding, and if Jeff wants to come in and draw and hang out, work on pages while we're
bullshit.
fucking around. Yeah, we'll be working and chilling with the dudes. Always trying to be as transparent as possible and hanging out.
See a couple screen shares, like, hey, check us out. You know?
Yeah. I'm passing you off to Mike though, or Kayla. I don't know which one of you is taking
Mike's
it.
going on because Mike has
Oh.
never been on.
Mike gets to step up to the plate. Oh shit.
Mike has never been on Jeff first.
Yeah, right. We're just throwing him right into the pit. I'm
He
moving
needs
the
to go
knife.
on so people can know who the fuck he is.
Whoa!
What?
Sassy lady.
Man.
So,
They know I'm Mike.
What's
Ara were
up?
here right now, he'd be
what's up?
thrilled.
So now we have Mike McSwiggan.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Writer, fulfillment expert.
Yep.
What is
What
up,
I
my
do.
friend?
Me somehow at almost 2:00 or 2:30 in the morning.
Fair enough. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but that's nothing really, man. Just relaxing for the first time in a long time.
That's good.
Yeah.
So how about, what do we got here? We got 9 people in the chat. Look, I'm
Woo.
interviewing you. This is basically your guys' channel. I just make video games. So, since first time on here,
Yes, sir.
do you want to let some of these guys here know like what you do for Death Curse?
So, I'm currently a writer, but currently for Death Curse, haven't really done any of that. But if you look on our website, I'm in charge of logistics and fulfillment, so that's always fun. I worked in logistics for 15 years, so it's just a
Okay.
natural thing that I can add on to it. And yeah, I co-wrote Can't Kill Cade with Spencer, so that's really
Oh,
the
see,
big thing that I've been doing.
I got the 2 issues. I knew it was Spencer, obviously, and other people, but I
yeah.
never really looked. I was just like, hey, this is my people. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm the name on the bottom.
Hey, it's a name.
Yeah, and it's on there,
Yeah,
and that's what's important.
that's awesome. Okay. So you helping fulfill City of Rot, obviously.
Oh yeah. Spent countless days helping bag and board that crap.
It's always fun.
It's always fun. I love
Especially
it
when
so
you're doing
much.
it on your own with like not, or like you said, you worked in logistics and stuff. I don't know shipping, but just logistics in general. There's ways to keep track of stuff. I don't know about the shipping out of Spencer's house. I mean, obviously you have a Indiegogo list, but
We need 20 grand so I can do my fucking book.
Kayla says we need 20 grand so she can do her book, and then storms off.
starts, keyword, it starts. Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna choke myself on these headphones at some point. Calling it.
I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I just know I'm at home. Fuck it. All right, so I mean, this is weird. Now I feel like Kayla interviewing somebody, and I'm not interviewing you. So.
I mean, we just can shoot the shit.
So you've obviously read City of Rot, right?
I have.
What did you think about it? I mean, we're here on, but I mean, did you like it?
Of course, I liked it.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Nah,
no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I always get the pitches early. That's the best part about it. Is like I always get the ideas, and he always keeps the ending from me, so that's the best part for me. Is like I almost always skip to like the last couple pages and just be like, okay, I know what happens up to here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love it. I loved it.
That's awesome. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I want you to sign my book if it hasn't gone on yet,
Oh, definitely will.
or sign the box that comes in. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Sign anything.
Sign anything. Yes. So are you like? Like I said, I'm not here to interview. It's just, like I said, shoot the shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you from where Spencer is? Are you from like? Are you up there? Did you come up with Kayla? Like, or are you there?
I'm in
Somewhere
the area.
around there.
I'm in
Okay.
the area. I'm
Okay.
about 15 minutes away.
Okay.
So
And you,
yeah.
how did you come upon that wildebeest back there, Spencer?
Oh
Like,
man.
you've known him for a long time, or
Oh, it's been like 8 or 9 years at this point.
okay,
And we met through circumstance that you can't really believe it. So I was dating a friend of Beth's at the time.
Okay.
And she was like, "We're going to my friend's party." And I'm like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. And I really pushed to not go, but eventually she convinced me because girlfriend and you do what you're told.
Right. Yeah.
So I went and I met Beth's boyfriend, who happened to be Spencer, and we spent the entire night talking comic books and him telling me his ideas and talked about Cocaine Disco, which is way back when, and I was just awestruck with it. Like, this man that I just met has brilliant ideas. It just blew me away.
Did one of these.
Pretty much. You can ask Beth. That happens sometimes. Anyway, so some time goes on, and me and that girl break up. It happens, and first person I call is Spencer, and we've just been doing this ever since. So that's how we came. That's how we met, and it. Who would have thought it was at a bowling alley in the middle of Vernon? Not me.
That's where shit like that happens, man.
Yeah.
Like me, I don't have any real friends in life.
Oh, it breaks my heart.
But that is where it happens. Look, Ryan, CT, Comics Taint. I feel like that's too much a riff on Comicsgate. I don't know if you could do that. Comics Taint. So bowling alley.
Bowling alley.
That's awesome, man.
Yep.
That's awesome.
And I don't even know if that bowling alley is still gonna be run too much longer. I keep hearing like, oh, they're gonna fix it up, and then there's no one in the parking lot. Then there's everyone in the parking lot. Who the hell knows?
Sounds like my whole neighborhood.
Who the hell knows?
Yeah, it's yeah. But that's cool. That's cool. So you've been some Brokeback Mountain shit tonight. I don't know, Rex. I mean, Spencer kind of left us to our own devices here. Like, what?
It just goes where it goes.
I can do anything. Yeah, I mean,
it just happened that way.
Yeah, I feel like this is not gay.
Wow.
Like Brokeback Mountain, Rex. Go to bed. Go to bed, Rex. It's past your bedtime. But like, so obviously, you've been into comics, fan or just always fought like most of us probably have. Well, you know, Beth, is Spencer good lay?
I'm gonna go with sure, because I don't know. Do I look like Beth? Do I look like her?
No, but you know, Beth. Maybe he was like, yeah, Spencer, man, his like my kid says I got a big dick.
Cool.
Like,
yeah,
not
things
in-
I don't need to know about my friend.
No, it's a thing. Like, listen, for real. Like 5 years ago, he was at a doctor's appointment, And he finished the doctor's appointment, and I was like, I gotta pee. You gotta pee, buddy. And he was like, yeah. So we go in the bathroom, and it's one of them. There's only one toilet. That's all that's there. And he looked, and now, I have my pee-pee's like 2 inches. It's nothing, right?
Perspective.
But for a little kid, yeah, perspective. Like, he's like, holy, and he finishes peeing, and he goes out, and he's like, Mommy, Daddy's got a big pee-pee. And there's all these people around, and I'm like, this is we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. So I never heard a word about it again. And then all of a sudden it comes up, and my buddy that I hang out with a lot, like, here's Hayden, just my son, talking shit like he does, and he's like, oh, so hey, you, and I'm like, dude, no, I don't. Shut the fuck up. How did we get here? Alcohol, marijuana, 2:30 in the morning, 2:29. That's where we're at. Come in here, you pussy. You don't have to show your face, right, Mike? He can just come in. Don't have to show your face. All you gotta do is
talk.
All you gotta do is click the link.
I mean, I'm new here. I've never been on before.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fun. Get on here.
Let's see. That was 2:29. That's right now. Let's see what he says.
And it's the best time too, because there's only 9 people. You actually went up a person.
8. I got 8 on my side.
I'm seeing 9.
But it might not be counting me. So maybe
what?
That's how it works on my side.
Mitch
I don't know.
doesn't want to know how you met me.
No.
Okay, so how
Wow.
did you meet
I'm not
Kayla?
important, Mitch.
Like, hey, how did you meet Kayla, Mike?
All right, so a couple years after we started doing conventions, we did one in Connecticut at Mohegan Sun called Terrificon.
Nope.
Okay.
Was it?
Oh.
That's the first time I met you.
You were at Boston Comic Con.
Was it Boston Comic Con?
Mm-hmm.
Then I do not remember you at Boston Comic
Yes,
Con.
you do, because I was in the Zatanna costume there.
Okay, I did not put all that together. The
All
first,
right, you.
the first competent memory I have of all of this is meeting her when she was visiting the person next to us at Terrificon. But that was apparently incorrect, and now I feel like a jackass.
Yeah. It was when I was dressed as Zatanna. You guys had booths, and I was sent by the person that I was. Was I working with him?
Booths?
You guys were across from him. Yeah, I was helping him out that weekend. And I was doing press. And I came by, your booth was across.
All this checks out.
From Boston Comic Con.
Everything she's saying checks out, but I do not remember it.
You shot
No
me in
lies
some nice
detected.
Zatanna costume. And I turned to you and Spencer. I was like, what is this book? Oh, and I was like, oh, this looks good. And I was like, I fucking hate cosplay. I fucking hate. And there I am dressed in a cosplay.
I'm glad she told the story because I would have completely gotten every part of the story
See?
wrong.
You just.
I
Not
remember.
that important.
I remember Spencer's though. That's ingrained in my heart forever.
Institute said, I thought she said she was
Sometimes I don't
dressed
know.
as
I
Santana.
That
Way more fun.
would be funnier. You're dressed as Santana.
The guitar player?
Yes, the guitar player.
Oh my goodness. My ponytail's hurting.
That would be awesome.
Mike not remembering Kayla because he just thought you were a hot cosplay chick is the funniest fucking thing in the world.
I still will never forget. I'm like, oh, nice
Still not
costume.
wrong.
I was like,
Yeah.
I fucking hate
I-
cosplay.
Kayla all
I
dressed
really
up
do
like
not
Zatanna,
remember
and Mike's
any
like,
of that.
Oh my god, you were that chick?
It's all coming full circle and freaking me the hell out.
I'll look good tomorrow once I get to sleep.
Figure Drawing said she hates Cosby.
Back on my Zatanna.
What is that cool ass bug up there?
Oh, that's a big ass cricket in my house.
Oh
That's
shit,
what that
let's
is.
catch it. I want to hold it.
They're all over the place.
You all can't
God,
see
she
this, but,
sounds
there-
like
but
my
there's a
10-year-old.
but there's a big cricket crawling on
I
the
want to hold
ceiling.
that shit.
That is
Let me get that
fucking
bitch.
Cool.
Welcome to the jungle.
Spencer, you want back in?
If you're
He's gonna end
done,
it,
I don't
probably.
care. You're welcome to hang out as long as you want. I'm chilling.
You're about to end it.
I'm gonna end it.
He's about to say it.
Yeah. You can go to bed if you're sleepy.
I'm
was thinking
not
about-
sleepy. That's a
I
problem.
was thinking about twisting one up.
All right, I'm gonna hand this off to Spencer because I have to go to the bathroom. Not that all you two need to know that, but I'm gonna tell him anyway.
All right, brother. Fuck it. That's what we do here on Death Curse.
Hell yeah. We'll talk to you later.
All right, brother.
People, Mitch just learned more about Mike than anybody has learned in the years he has technically been an alternate creator.
Mitch wants to take my job. I'm interviewing.
What? No, I suck. I don't even
Mitch
talk.
wants to take my job.
No,
She hates
I'm.
Cosby. What
I'm-
up, Spencer?
I'm drunk and high, Kayla. I would never. I mean, I'd come on stream anytime.
What up,
but I'd
figure
never-
drawing? What is up? We got our second
Don't worry
chance and
about it.
damages campaign going right now. We're almost completely fulfilled on the original City of Rock campaign, but we're funded on this bad boy already, and we're basically 10% of our way to getting back to square one after getting fucked by our printer. So.
And there's the link in chat. If you haven't
Yeah,
already
Kayla's
done it.
gonna keep saying we need $200,000 for
I said
something.
20,000 this time.
Oh, you got it right this time. Yeah, $20,000, and
Your
we'd be
cat
able
wants
to
some
just
weed.
basically publish her.
Oh, your
Was
cat
entire-
wants
was
some
was
grasshopper.
the 20,000, Kayla? I thought that
If
was
because
10,000.
basically like we were talking things over and crunching numbers recently, and if we hit,
No, I
20
mean, I
I'm saying I'm explaining
reading
to
the
you.
stretch goals. Yeah.
If we hit
Yeah.
20,000, we would essentially be able to do at least the first 2 issues of her series that we've been sitting
Okay.
on for a bit, if not all 4 of the miniseries. Because it's just supposed to be a 4-parter. We've talked about it before on streams and stuff. It's called Crimson and Alabaster. We actually have a cover done for it.
Fantasy, I imagine.
And it was kind of us flipping our roles, where I'm playing editor on that one, and Kayla's writing it. It's definitely a bit of fantasy. It's kind of like a Western horror
okay.
fantasy adventure.
Okay.
It's definitely different from everything else we have going on. We talked about it a little bit before, but it's about a like Crimson and Alabaster is basically like a play on the whole. The leads are a redheaded ex-prostitute and an albino ex-slave.
I was just saying, I
and
figured
they're-
definitely an albino or something because
Yeah, they're basically a duo that do some bounty hunting in a monster infested Wild West.
that's
It's
my kind of shit. I love it.
cool little story.
Love it.
Actually, I might be able to. I think we got in my Dropbox here. I think we have we have the mock-up.
Mm.
And I designed
Look at that, Villalaba and Thornton.
And I designed that. I helped design that. I helped
Yeah,
pick
Kit-
out everything.
Yeah, Kayla coming up with the concept for the what Mateus was going to be drawn
you
and everything.
convinced me to put the title at the top, and I wanted because for some reason I wanted it in the middle to break it apart because I'm weird.
Yeah, Kayla wanted to try all those new age nonsense things that we're never going to do. The few executive
Well, it's because
decisions.
it reminded
I
me of
call
The
it.
Walking Dead.
Yeah, I just
some
hate
way.
that shit. Like you got with comics, you got to have stuff at the top because it's gonna be. It might not always be the
And I
front
was like, we
thing
should
on
put it in the
a
middle.
shelf or
It would be
whatever.
cool to separate
Yeah, I like it. It looks good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
And who did that? Who did the cover? art?
This is actually Mateus Villalaba will be
Okay.
doing the whole book, and he's the guy who did the newsprint City of Rock cover for us.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks fucking awesome.
Another kick-ass artist, but yeah, this is something we've been sitting on for a while, and we've been wanting to do, and it just couldn't really open the budget up to new things until City of Rot was squared away, and then we got City of Rot squared away, or so we thought, and here we are.
And
We can
some
do
bullshit.
magazine submissions too.
Now
Print
this
printer fucking us that Ninja Turtles.
that printer.
No, I don't want to get closer. I haven't
You
exhausted mine.
only
I
did the
put shit. I
newsprint
was
for
already
them?
on
Like
camera.
where's
Yeah,
the black
they're-
and white trade?
No, they're a web
Black and white
offset.
trade with somebody else.
The black and white trade was done with Mixum because at the time
Okay.
that was who we were getting the most recommendations from and everything,
Okay.
and they promised us like an insane turnaround time. And at that time, we also thought that the newsprint books were supposed to get printed around like the first time around. We had a print that was the first printer we had locked in, and I was like, "We're locked in, we're good to go." It was like a month or two after we had printed the black and white copies. And I don't even remember the exact date for that now, but I had posted an update with pictures and was like, we have the fucking black and white ones in hand. like we thought we were about to finally print the newsprint books, and then that printer backed out on us and basically like laughed in our face when we essentially told them what we were looking to do for a print run, and they were like, that's like nothing, like no, and they denied our bid, and we weren't even allowed to like rebid for more or anything like that with this new printer. We thought everything worked out with this new printer finally, and they were like, we're not going to be able to get you in till this time. It ended up being like a couple months after the time they actually told us. We finally got in, we got it printed and everything. Me and Mike went and picked it up, thought it was good because all the boxes were topped with good copies, and when we finally got here and did the exact inventory, 75% of it was completely fucked. It's nice to have it back now, though, so we can at least, like, you know, not feel insane, and we can show people the damages and everything.
Right, yeah.
And again, they're still completely readable. So, like I put in the campaign, you plan on having a Halloween party with your adult friends over. You're gonna be drinking and stuff. They're fucking great party favors if you know a bunch of comic nerds. They're not damaged beyond reading or anything like that. It's just nothing you would want to go get graded or slabbed or anything like that. They're reader copies at this point, and so we're selling them at what we paid for them essentially.
Yeah,
trying to get them out the door as quickly as possible so we can do a reprint, whether that's newsprint again with a new printer if we can get that lined up in time, because again that tends to have more of a turnaround. That's why we had to get this up. Like I normally would have just fulfilled completely all the international and everything on the other campaign, but knowing that that's going to be done pretty much by the end of August, around the time this campaign's wrapping up, and we'll transition right into fulfilling this. I didn't feel as bad, and we literally knocked out like 80% of the main campaign in a couple of days, so we have a pretty good, like with Mike being a fucking like 15-year FedEx veteran, we have a pretty good method of like getting shipping out the door really quickly. The guy can pack a box.
That's what she said.
But yeah, it's going really well and everything, and so we're trying to.
And I can murder any dissenters.
Yeah, Mitch is the muscle. Black Site Mitch. But yeah, we're gonna just try and get them out the door. The upside to it is now our stuff is the most affordable it's ever going to be. You're basically getting it at cost from the printer, and hopefully we'll continue to grow. We won't have hiccups like this in the future, and that cost will continue to go down. So in the future, when we just do sales and stuff like this, once we have more all ages stuff, I've been hounding Ryan because I think Ryan's perfect to do like an all ages horror book for Death Curse, and I like his style a lot. And he did this awesome like Robin Ra's al Ghul story for. It wasn't even for DC. It was like a tryout. It seemed like it was just a story he had locked in his head for a while that he wanted to do. It's like the perfect style to do something real cool, sort of horror leaning, but still palatable and safe and for a wider audience.
You know, Gods and Gears, Hammerella, which, if I remember correctly, is in the same universe somewhat.
Yes, indeed.
It has a an art star that appeals to.
I think I
everybody.
have a contact high, guys.
Good. From me.
I feel silly. Maybe I'm overtired.
Mitch has frozen.
No, my crack didn't go through my camera to you. I mean, my
my butt feels kissed, and I like it.
I mean, hey, let's be honest. Ryan's the OG.
Oh, Ryan, we miss Ryan.
Yeah, no, that's why, dude. We were so stoked, and we've been. It feels like it's been fucking forever with the Camp Rainbow stuff. But that was one of the biggest things for me was we finally like convinced Ryan to ink Jeff on the covers, which I've said constantly. Obviously, this is a damaged copy, but being able to hold it up and you can see fucking Jeff and Ryan's signature on there, like we've been wanting that for a while, and being able to be like, yeah, all the covers are going to be inked by fucking one of, if not the best fucking inker in the business.
And let's be honest, even if he was a shitty inker, a shitty artist, a shitty writer, whatever, he has a badass signature.
Yeah.
Raw.
That's what sells. It's a good signature.
It's a great signature, no matter what.
Yeah, he's the exact opposite of me, where you're lucky you even get my initials because my
That's
hands
me.
are
Like,
so
I'm a
fucking
doctor.
destroyed.
I get whatever. I remember one time I was like 20, 25 or some shit. I go to the liquor store and this lady's like, "Your signature doesn't match your ID," and I'm like, "I don't have a signature. I just squiggle a fucking name. It's different every time." And she made me do it like 7 times. Then finally she was like, "Well, just take it. If I get in trouble for this shit, it's gonna be on you." And I'm like, "No, because if I was underage, you just sold it to me. No, but I don't have a signature. It's just blah, blah, blah."
Yeah. I had to go down to just like because my hands are so fucked up from that accident. Like
Yeah.
I was talking about it with a couple people at the show this past weekend, but it's like after signing like 20, 30 signatures, my shit starts to get wildly inconsistent and I feel like I'm ruining books for people. So I was like, I can sign my initials consistently and more often before my hands start to really fucking bother me, and it's like a thing where like literally you can hear all my knuckles clicking while I'm trying to hold a fucking pen.
It's kind of like my feet going numb when I take a poop.
It frustrates me to no fucking hell too, because it's one of those things where like I know I had to do it, but
Yeah.
also in the back of my head I'm like, I also know I did this to myself whether I had to do it or not, and I'm like I can go back in my head a million times and be like, could I have done anything other than smashed out the windshield to get out of there? But
probably. But
yeah, it made the most
adrenaline's
sense.
pumping.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. It makes the most sense when your brain's going crazy.
Yeah, fight or flight. I
Uh,
mean,
and I
even in
real-
that situation, you don't really have anywhere to flee from, but it's the same
Yeah,
concept.
no, it was.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Driver waking up and telling me he smelt gas. I was like, I don't want to burn alive in a car. It's time to break everything until something gives.
Yeah. Hey,
It's,
mentally,
good times.
wrong decision. Physically, probably, well,
Yeah,
not physically, but
got me out of the
probably
situation.
the right decision. Yeah. It makes
Got me to where
tough,
I am today.
tough decisions. Yeah.
I write the B in a way so it looks like B, but also R and D.
I write the B in a way so it looks like B
That made my brain hurt. What?
and R and D. Oh,
Yeah, why does that feel like a...
D.
I don't... Why does that feel like a mystery? Not. That's not the word I was thinking
R
of.
and D. Yeah, this is National Treasure with foreign immigrants.
Yeah, this feels like a... this feels like a brain teaser. It's like, wait, am I reading too into this? Did Kayla just say she's going to bed? Or...
Kayla's phone was died.
I forgot my phone charger. I'm using the one in the kitchen.
Oh, shit, kid. There's one right here.
I just taken the one in the kitchen.
That works, too.
So, what are you making for breakfast tomorrow?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
I mean, you
I
got.
honestly think we might get up and go to like Dunkin' Donuts or something. Because I'm remembering now. I don't think we went grocery shopping before
Do
you.
you guys have a what's it called? A Waffle House.
Nah. The closest thing to that we have around here is like an IHOP. Hang on. a second.
That works though.
Yeah, there's the diner. There's a really good place, Mitchell's, not too far from here. Hartford.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my businesses. Yeah.
Hartford Tavern, I think is, if you're ever in Connecticut, I'm pretty sure it's called the Hartford Tavern, has fucking insane breakfast. That's like one of the places I've been telling you guys I want to take you for a while. Like Kayla, because Kayla's not from around here at all. There's another place too that's a couple towns away called Cosmic Omelet. That's another really good like stoner hole in the wall kind of breakfast place.
Okay.
And they're only open till like 2 p.m, but they make the best fucking omelets. And then the back half of the business is an art gallery for like local like hippie artists, and it's like blown glass and like giant paintings and really trippy shit. But everyone there is like, for them all being like patchouli hippies and everything, they're like the nicest people in the world, and they're not all preachy and annoying about it.
Yeah.
Like it's a great crowd, and the fucking food's amazing. And it's always been this like weird co-op thing where like the people that work there eventually sort of like own a portion of it, and you
Like they treat their employees really good. Everybody makes really good money, and then like every time somebody parts that business, like leaves that business, they always leave on like amazing terms, and they have like a giant wall of like people that have worked there over the years. I've literally been going since like high school, so it's like I know people that work there for generations. Their main cook for years was a huge comic book nerd, so we used to just like go in there and I'd bring in books and trade with them and shit while we were there. Hook you up with like fucking free corned beef hash, shit like that. Yeah, you brought in books for them. It's a great place though, and if you're ever in town, Cosmic Omelet, man, in Manchester, Connecticut, hit it up and get some of that fucking corned beef hash because it's made in house and it's fucking insane.
Fuck yeah,
amazing stuff.
And not enough people eat corned beef hash.
It's
just banging.
We've basically been like slowly compiling like a recipe menu that I want to release eventually. I might just like pay out of pocket and release it as a joke at like comic book size or something. Yeah. But we've been talking a while about putting them in the back of like Hellseekers issues because it'll make sense once the book is out. Why we would do something like that. We'll say that the Hellseekers have a very unconventional headquarters. Looking forward to sausage gravy. I'm so fucking hungry right now. Yeah, that would be fucking dank. That's what I should do for breakfast tomorrow is just hit up the grocery store, get some fucking sage sausage and do biscuits and gravy. Now we're like a T1000 amalgamating into a high-intensity drunken vagrant. Yeah, we're just drunk talking about food. I've got another drink here. I love we still got 11 dudes hanging out with us after almost 6 hours of streaming tonight.
Well, fuck,
what a fucking time.
What was the last time you streamed?
We're funding... Yeah, it's like... I was going to say, like, legitimately streaming for hours. It's been a minute, but
yeah,
we've been wanting to get back to this, and I am a man of my word. So here we are. And like I said, we're funded tonight. This was flexible anyways, so anybody backing was already getting their book no matter what. And we're going to be going for 30 more days. And I'm going to be trying to stream like this as much as possible. I told Jeff once I get the Death Curse sketch cards and stuff over to him, I wanted to be able to get on streams and me and him can draw. He'll actually have to be on camera for that. And we can do Death Curse sketch cards and hang out. Then you guys can get a preview of what you might potentially get if you back a Jeff or a me sketch card.
Hell yeah.
And we'll slowly be unveiling more and more of the sketch cards and things like that. The new variant cover, I know we said we'd do tomorrow, so I'm not going to ruin that. We'll announce that during the mullet, and maybe we'll be able to get the artist on. I haven't heard back from him, and I know he's been super busy, so I don't know if he finished up the other piece and he started on this one yet. But, oh my god, shut up, you two. Ryan's eating eggs right now, and Rex and Ryan are just, like, being gay sad boys. I'm only here because I suck at life. I'm only here because I suck. Sucking eggs.
I feel like Ryan should get on and just do like an ASMR, like just show
we're doing of eating eggs
and just eating.
Right, eggs. We went from MREs to Ryan's sexy eggs. That would be funny though. We always joke about that on the pod too, like the weird thing that's going to blow up for us. And I was basically saying that to Mike outside when we were smoking a cigarette earlier. I was like, when we were talking about me eating an MRE, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do an MRE. Like, I basically convinced myself outside, but I was like, I'll eat one of those fucking dog shit MREs on stream at 10K, but we're outside smoking. I'm like, that would be the weird fucking dumb thing that, like, takes off where all of a sudden my YouTube channel is huge and I'm just the fat guy eating MREs.
Right, and then you
have like, I hate this. Like, I just want to write comics. I'm like 800 pounds off of military MREs. I can't fucking shit. Like, I've had so much of this cracker bread, I'm going to die. And Mike's like, come on, man. We make 40K a week. You have to do it.
Just fucking do it, man.
He's fucking scootering me to Walmart to get MREs.
Then I show up. I'm like, you ever had freeze dried maggots before? Try one of
Yeah.
these, man.
I'm going to die now. Remember when I wrote comics and I wasn't just fat on the internet?
No, no one remembers.
Oh man, I heard that this YouTube channel's about to take off. Yeah, that'll be scary. I'm just like,
Call the
"Alright,
show
this is
MR
that-
Eats.
This is that country Captain Chicken we were all fucking dying to taste last week, guys. Here we go." And I'm just like barfing into my camera. Like, "Rah!"
Look, Ryan's got it. MR Eats. Mr.
Yeah,
Eats.
and well, after Kayla gives me the
I'm
mullet, I'll
copywriting
also
that
have
in the
her
morning.
I'll have her frost my tips like Guy Fieri. God damn, that's a fucking rock star bite right there, man. Out of sight. Out of sight. That MRE is gonna stop me from shitting for a week, brother. God damn, that's a rock star bite right there in that MRE. I'm gonna shit hot fire.
Gay Fieri.
Yeah,
Well, take the
gay,
flavors
gay
out.
Fieri. Ooh, that's a rock star bite.
But hey, I can do it now. Look.
Diners, drive-ins, and guys. Look. Whoa! I'm so drunk I cry. Like a baby with magic. Ah!
Ready? Ready? Check this out.
Ready? It's in a baby's mouth now. Look at this. It's a smoking baby. How often are we just practicing this in bars? There's an old man across that VFW just looking at you like, this guy does this every week. You're not doing it to anyone. He's like, all right, I can see it from this angle.
You actually know, you want to know how I learned that? It's
Fuck
pretty
you,
fun.
Larry.
I was in Iraq in 2009.
And there's
we
a
had
bunch
these-
of Iraqi guys teaching you how to make
No, listen.
cigarettes.
We had these
disappear.
dudes called ICOs. It's like a Iraqi corrections officer or some shit.
Okay.
So
Nah.
one of them, his name was, we
I keep
called
thinking,
it.
what is AA? Is the Afghan army, right?
Yeah, that'd be Afghanistan.
You weren't? Were you in Afghanistan though?
I've been Iraq, Afghanistan,
All of them?
Africa.
Okay. We talked a little bit about my buddy Tyler was only in Afghanistan like in the early years when it was like really popping off.
Yeah. I actually I went to Afghanistan as a contractor.
Yeah, I remember you talking about. I wasn't sure if you wanted to mention
No,
on
I
here.
don't give
So.
a shit. I'm not good. But
Yeah.
yeah.
we won't dive into the good stuff.
So
That's takers, man. We'll get. I think that's gonna end up being like a pulp we'll do here. That's why I was like, we'll really talk about it, dude. Because if we can find some nice up and coming dude that's writing some fucking like mil-spec military espionage kind of shit, we could do something really cool with that. What we were talking about
yeah.
earlier tonight. So it's all on the table. But it'd be like it feels like a heinous crime if you're all right with it, not to kind of use your background and.
no, we talked about that. I mean, I am your
Fucking-
if you need it for anything, I'm your
make one of the most
ask me a
authentically
question, I got it.
fucking just realistically scary books ever. I would love to do, which is why I was like, man, us bouncing ideas back and forth. We'll eventually find something that's just so believably horrifying that
Right.
we'll be like, yeah, we got the right thing now. Babies are whack like that. Yeah, if my baby doesn't smoke, I don't want it. I have a feeling Ryan's like 2 minutes behind on this stream too.
Magic Mitch scares all the kids in the hood with magic like David Blaine. It's the only magic trick I know. But yeah, I learned that from a Iraqi. And I was like, show me how to do that, you little fuck. And he was like, no. He's like, carton of cigarettes. Sergeant.
Teach me
I'm
now,
like,
little gypsy man.
I'm like, I'm petty officer, motherfucker. I'm not a sergeant. I'm in the Navy. I don't stand up.
Whatever your weird little army is, it doesn't even register on our American radar.
So he goes, you get me a carton of cigarettes, I'll teach you that trick. I brought that motherfucker 2 cartons of cigarettes. I was in country. That shit was like
What kinds of
$10 back then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what kinds of cigarettes are you getting out there?
Camels, fucking
Okay, you're still getting like brands at
Marlboros,
least?
yeah, and it was like $10-15, no tax, nothing.
For a carton?
Yes.
That's like the Russian shit. There was a dude right out of high school, a buddy of mine, who used to like. There was some fucking site online where you could order Russian Marbs, and they came in with all the Russian stamping and everything. But I remember, like, this would have been like 2009, 2010. You could get a carton of cigarettes off of that site for like $15.
Yeah.
We'd be smoking Marb Red Russian soft packs and shit. I'm pretty sure they were Russian. They were definitely like Eastern European of some sort, but they were just like bootleg ass cigarettes.
No, this shit wasn't bootleg.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like that. It's sent out there and then sent back here. Like it's very clearly like this is just like shitty stock that got sent back through.
So I figured that would be a fucking cool magic trick to learn, and I mean like
for the boys in the bar.
It's a lit cigarette, right? It's lit. It's smoking, right?
Now it's 55 Australian dollars per pack of 24. First off,
what Colin said.
Cigarettes are 24 in a pack, I think is what he's saying, which is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Canada had a weird thing like that too.
Oh, so Australia has
24. Canada has like 25 in a pack or something like that.
Or a carton. Is he talking about a pack of cigarettes or a carton of cigarettes?
I don't. Yeah, maybe he'll clarify in a second here. But yeah,
what's
I'm like,
in the States? I haven't.
That feels crazy either way. Because cartons, cartons, 10 packs. I mean, it's like metric and all that shit too. Everything's different here. Yeah, we're crazy. That's one of the few things where I'm like, I feel like so much makes sense in America, but then the metric system, which is like the easier thing to learn, is just out the fucking window.
Colin,
single deck, dude.
What the fuck is a single deck? So
yeah,
like a pack,
right around the crib bit. Like, what are you saying?
Well, I guess I mean a deck to me. I mean that's like a deck of cards, size wise. So
yeah, well, that's probably where
that's
that
what he's
comes
talking
from. You worldly creature, you. You're probably spot on. He's like, yeah, like a deck of cards.
Yes, there you go.
Bingo.
Okay. So $55, and you get an extra 4 cigarettes.
Yeah, what the fuck does Australian dollars translate to? I didn't think it was that far off from American dollars.
I think it's higher. Like our dollar is worth like $2 to them or something.
I was gonna say, I thought though it wasn't that much. I thought like 10 American dollars was like 20 Australian at most.
Yeah,
like
let's look.
What the
phone here.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, Colin could probably tell us, but I got this here. So 55 AUD to USD. Okay, so $55 at least as of today is
it's 38, not that far off.
$38. So
1.
like $1.50 or something.
$38 for a pack of cigarettes?
70 cents. That's insane. I'm still paying under 10 here. I mean, we're getting close, but
1 pack of cigarettes. 24 fucking cigarettes in it. Do you have to fucking
deck,
blow
man.
a senator, dude? God damn, dude. How the fuck do you smoke out there? Fuck you guys. All right, I love you, Colin, but like I can never go to Australia. We can never get famous in Australia. I will not survive.
They roll their own.
Mike, cigarettes are like currency, and we gotta bring cigarettes to Australia.
So like prison.
Holy shit.
Well, it's nice to know that if we get
No, Ryan's like, I remember buying Reds for $1.98. You old fuck.
Yeah, me and Mike were just talking about how I used to like exclusively smoke Marb Red soft packs back in the day because they were dirt cheap, even like after all the taxes and everything went up in Connecticut. You could still get them for like $7 for a while. I don't know if that was like a thing from Marlboro or if that was just like gas stations were like, we cannot fucking get rid of these cigarettes. I seemed like I was the only guy in all of Connecticut smoking. All the other guys died in their 80s smoking them, and I was the last dude left. And like Beth met me and was like,
How the
fucking cowboy
fuck do you
killers,
smoke
man.
those? It was like, yeah, I smoke a pack of these, I drink a handle of whiskey, and then I go up on stage and I scream obscene, stupid bullshit at people for 45 minutes. It's like, and this is my life. And I like
I just-
sleeping on cots and couches and floors. And
I just played.
that's around the
guitars.
time Mike met me too. Beth had me like 1 year into like reformed man school, and Mike was like, "This guy's cool."
I've been there. I know what it's like.
Yeah, we found out years later that I've literally like possibly played a show in one of Mike's apartments and definitely partied in Mike's apartment years before we ever knew each other. And we've been at multiple
Those are the
like
best kind of
metal
shows,
and
man.
hardcore shows that we were both at that we did not know each other at. Same thing with my girlfriend. Like Connecticut's a fucking very small community. She pulled off all the tax off them at $6. God damn, they really fucking your ass with the tax. That's like Canada has like pictures on it and shit. That's like, look, your fucking teeth are gonna look like the devil's dick and all this crazy shit.
You know, Britain does that with like meat or some shit. Like
That's
they showed a
hilarious.
cow that it came from. They're like, look at this sad cow. I'm like, well, why are you selling it to me?
Yeah, look at this sad cow we shot so you could have this steak. Yeah, no, the cigarettes have like fucked up teeth on them, like dead people's lungs on them and shit. It's like, this is what you're doing to yourself, and you're like, okay, give me my cigarettes. They should make those like peel offs, like they're collectible. Use like corpse art, I guess. 38 in a pack. The Marlboro Man is rolling around as his cancer-riddled grave right now. Yeah, right.
Did you guys ever see Marlboro and the what is it? You know,
Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man?
Yeah,
course,
it's a great fucking movie, man.
Mitch,
not a lot
did
of
you
people
not
know.
realize the fucking game we're working on, the robbery at the beginning, where a bunch of guys put Semtex all over a fucking sewer grate and blow a truck through the ground? You didn't recognize what that was from? That's literally that movie. That's a reference to that movie in the opening to the game. I just fried Mitch's brain.
Yeah.
Of course I've seen that. Was it Don Johnson and fucking Mickey Rourke? Have you seen that?
Before he looked like a fucking.
I can't hear you guys.
Oh yeah, Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. I'm too fucked up.
No, I've never.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's a good time. I think that might be on HBO Max too. We might have to watch that this weekend. Wow. Check on the campaign really quick. It's been a long night. Links in the description if you haven't checked it out already. We're going to have a bunch of variants and sweet shit. I'm excited to get the variant bundle up tomorrow too, because a bunch of dudes have been talking about wanting that and not wanting to wait. No, GJ was like yelling at me earlier tonight.
Fucking GJ.
Like, get that shit up, motherfucker. I was like, yes, sir. I will as soon as I can. GJ gets what he wants, man.
Hey, fuck yeah, man.
We're all just living in GJ's world. Are we at 6 hours? Yes, we're at 6 hours.
We are, yeah.
We'll probably be wrapping it up soon. I have more work to do, and we gotta do the mullet in the morning and be reasonable people and whatnot.
It is on HBO.
I know Beth's got work in the morning, so I'll probably be figuring out food and things for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, this stream has been long and girthy, indeed, boys.
Great.
It's been a great one. We're funded, and we've raised 10% of what we need to essentially correct the ship. So, not bad for one day into all this. And now we're funded in the first 10 hours of the campaign.
That's awesome.
So, I mean, granted, it's only $500, but that'll hopefully help with the algorithm and everything, and help boost us a little bit more and start getting some more eyes on it.
Yes.
And we'll get a better video up most likely tomorrow or something. Maybe I'll shoot a little bit during the mullet take where I can explain what's going on in like 30 seconds, and then we'll clip that, and that'll be the trailer.
Worst stream ever. Yeah, Rex is like, wasn't gay enough. Not enough gay cowboy references.
I told you I gave you guys in the chat my OnlyFans.
Yeah,
address.
guys, get us to like Kayla said, get us to 200,000 now, and no, let's get that. Let's hit that 5K mark, and we'll do the fucking handlebar mustache too. I'll reveal this sad little boy chin. We'll go full gay bear look with the mullet and the handlebars. Mike said he'd get a mohawk, a reverse mohawk. We're giving him the reverse Mr. T.
I don't know. I said regular mohawk. I'm not going reverse.
Let's get to 200K and we give Kayla the Mr. T haircut.
Ooh.
She'll be thrilled. Hopefully she's not still awake. She's gonna come in here and brick me.
I'm gonna get.
Oh, dude, fucking. Did any of you fellas catch Jack's show last night where they got Donovan on? Motherfucking young Crip showed up. I hadn't seen Jack's show in forever, and I popped in there, and young Crip was in there randomly. These guys are getting all sorts of crazy people in there now. They had that Alex Stein dude in there. I think it's Alex Stein. That fucking dude that keeps showing up to like town hall meetings and like parodying trans activists and stuff like that.
Okay. I know.
He's literally like showing up everywhere. I'm like, how the fuck does this guy get everywhere? Like a video of him will be going viral of him in like Indiana, and then he's in like Vermont the next like 6 hours later going viral again, and it's like this time he's in a dressed like a black woman, and it's just insane. The guy gets around, and they somehow got him on there. Like every time I'm like, it's just a random little comic community, and comics is still this little microcosm. I see some shit like that. I'm just like, we are living in the craziest timeline.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up and things feel less real.
Wait. There's real things?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, we found out tonight from Kayla, I edit reality. Talk about something more interesting than lame stream shows. Yeah, it's just
lame stream. Ooh,
it blows my mind. It's weird too not seeing a absolutely obliterated Cecil anymore, but that's probably a good thing.
Cecil's still around?
Yeah,
like, I mean,
that was the whole thing. Is like I don't have time to keep up with the entire community anymore. So like I see a book that looks cool to me, I'm like kick ass, and I grab it if it looks fucking cool to me. But it's exhausting to keep up with everybody's bullshit, everybody's drama, and it's like this person's mad at this person one day, and it's like it's hard not to just like laugh at all of it, because if you take 2 steps back, it's like this is fucking comic books,
right?
Like if it sucks that much, avoid it. It's not hard to and just go focus on the awesome shit, because there's plenty of awesome shit out there that definitely needs your support way more than some shitty book needs you bashing on it. Talk about actually interesting. We're going to talk about Mahatma Gandhi now.
Who's that?
I'm out.
And how he almost had it right if he was just pro-gun.
So close.
Gandhi loves guns. From the guys who brought you Can't Kill Cade.
Gandhi loves guns.
Side of Gandhi you've never seen before.
Yeah, in an alternate timeline where Gandhi just couldn't fucking stand peace.
I mean, admittedly, I think it was Grant Morrison wrote like Jesus.
Someone did that where Gandhi just like
or some shit. So
got violent. But it wasn't that he enjoyed violence. It was that something pushed him there. I'm pretty sure. We need to do that though. Full blown 180 on Gandhi.
Mahamata.
The
Tama 5000.
I probably said his name wrong. Yeah, that'd be a great book. Just violent Gandhi. Gandhi sustained a traumatic brain injury in his early 20s and became militant.
Just turbo horny militant Gandhi.
Yeah, you got to do all the opposites.
I mean,
he does not get down.
Supposedly, Jesus disappeared for like 20 years, and he was like a badass the whole time.
That guy loved to bang.
You know what I mean? I mean, really, let's be
He-
honest. He was the emperor of
He
mankind.
dated a hooker.
His mom was a hooker.
Whoa! Stream gets cut.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
We've all hit the wall. Yeah, I'm wrapping up soon too.
Yeah.
But I will
That
see
sounds
you
good
in the
to me.
morning as well, buddy.
I made it
Frank
6
Castle meets Gandhi.
Fracondi.
Just saw Wrigley holding a fucking Italian guy off the side of a building by his ankle and just that little like white toga. It's like, I haven't eaten in days. I don't even know if I can hold you for long.
Give me the answers that I need
Yeah,
now. Brother.
I'm getting woozy. It's just like, we might both fall off this building. Jesus, Gandhi, put me down. You asked for it. Frank Gandhi.
Yeah.
He's coming for all.
I
of
mean,
us.
really, they made what? The Punisher
And it won't be
Frankenstein guy. They made him a Avenging Angel.
Yeah, why haven't they made him Mahatma Gandhi?
Well, because he's Ghost Rider now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the Donny Kid
Yeah.
stuff.
Which is actually not the worst thing I've ever read.
Look,
But
it's
it's weird.
unfuckable Ghost Rider. Nobody wants to bang him because he's always complaining about how sad he is. He doesn't realize if he just stopped complaining about how sad he was, he'd probably get laid. The unfuckable Ghost Rider! Right? That's what it was called? I'm raising someone else's baby because I'm completely unfuckable.
There you go. Brian knows the Frankencastle.
I wonder who that was an allegory of. Frankencastle rocked, though. That was fucking Tony Moore just having fun, man.
Tony Moore and Jim Remender.
Rick Remender.
Rick Remender, yeah. Rick Remender. Jim, same thing, yeah.
And then Tony Moore did that. I can't remember the name of it. They did a pretty fun arc because I'm a huge Tony Moore fan. I wish there's some alternate timeline where there's a Spencer enjoying a run of Walking Dead that was all Tony Moore from beginning to end. No offense to Charlie Adler, I'm just a huge Tony Moore nerd. But Frankencastle, I think, was a lot of fun. It's just a throwaway thing. It's stupid,
I liked it.
but it knows exactly what it's trying to be, and that's what I think comics needs to get back to. Is like
very Remenderish.
Yeah, and that's not the same thing as like being like self-aware and self-referential and meta and all that shit. It's like knowing your audience and knowing what you're going for is way more important than all that goofy meta bullshit. And that's the big thing is like Frankencastle isn't trying to be some big thought-provoking piece. It's trying to be a fun comic. And then it's a Deadpool arc with, is it Brian Posehn, I think it is, the comedian?
Okay.
Him and Tony Moore did
Deadpool Brian.
arc.
I always say Brian Polson, but
yeah, that big goofy dude, and he plays in like a bunch of metal bands and stuff. He's
right.
actually
He
really
does
good
the
guitarist.
like the comedy metal stuff. too.
Yeah. He's a great guitarist, though.
No, that was Deadpool. That was
President's Day, I think.
Well, no, he did a whole.
Did do a whole run?
It was a whole. It was him and Gary Dugan.
Okay, because I only have that one trade that was the stretch that him and Brian and Tony Moore did together.
I think it was. You know what? Give me 1 second here.
My cats are. Hey, come here. That's weird. My cats are going nuts. I got a few issues because I like the art, but that's all I got. Oh, Black Science. Yeah, I got a couple of the Black Science.
Oh,
trades.
Black Science is great.
That's
I'm a big
right?
Remender fan. Period. I like Deadly Class, Black Science.
I really like Mateo's art too. He did that. I think it's on that shelf because it's a book I just look at a lot for reference. Dead Body Road. It was I think Justin Jordan wrote it. It was a real quick like throwaway crime story.
But
Okay.
Matteo Scalera did the art on that, and I'm pretty sure it's just one trade, and that's a pretty fun little throwaway crime story. If you've never read it, I'm pretty sure it's
I've
on
never
the
heard
shelf.
of it. Let's check it out. But we were both wrong. It is Brian Posehn.
Posehn? Posehn?
Posehn, whatever, yeah. And Gary Dugan. It wasn't just a trade paperback. It was a whole
Oh fuck! They did like an omnibus.
a
And
whole
of course
fucking
you had
army.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
God
And I
damn.
couldn't remember, but
Yeah, so I just
I
have
went to look and I'm like, yep, there it is.
that trade that I have is probably like a sixth of that omnibus, and it's
Yeah.
the section that's called President's Day, and I think it's
Yeah.
actually only like 4 issues. Yeah, Mateo is fucking
Probably
amazing.
in here.
And I actually got to meet Mateo, I think at the Boston Comic Con that we met Kayla at, and he's like one of the nicest dudes in person. Him and Jason Latour was really fucking cool. Like, we talked to him for a while.
And speaking of devil, if you didn't know this, Tony
I thought it was
Moore,
funny that Mike
Tony
forgot.
Moore did the art on the first 6 issues of this run here.
Yeah, that's probably the President's Day stretch then. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
are.
Is
We're
see-
loaded. Take it easy, Institute. I'll be calling it soon as well. We're just winding down for the night. Be sure to share that campaign out, dudes. Help us keep this train rolling. We got another backer.
Oh,
524, 104%, 16 backers. I was just about to say, hopefully we wake up to plenty of new backers, and I'm assuming we'll probably do the mullet in the afternoon at some time because Kayla's
Oh, that's
exhausted.
gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Her talking about me sleeping forever. It was like her and Mike are gonna be out. Yeah, hang on a second. I gotta put my headphones down for a second so I won't be able to hear you.
That's fine. I'm looking at this beautiful art
I have it out.
and listening to my dogs bark. What the fuck? Is that a Pokemon? Doesn't say.
Got it. I knew I had it here somewhere. I don't know why I like instinctively turned my camera off. Yeah, Dead Body Road.
And that's by who?
It's Justin Jordan and Matteo Scalera, and I
Okay.
believe this copy's beat to shit. There's like a big chip on the spine there. I got
Yeah.
this, I think, for I think it's like one of Image's. Oh, I guess it was $15. I was gonna say I thought this was from the stretch when Image was doing more. They were doing a lot of $10 trades on the first volume to get people hooked on new books, and that was the
Okay.
big push for their sales pitch. But I don't remember who it is that does the colors on this. Moreno Denisio, or is that the inker? I don't want to misquote this. No, yeah, Moreno is the colorist, but yeah, this opening spread. Fucking real rad book. And Mateo was a real nice dude. Justin Jordan is also the dude who wrote Luther Strode. If you're familiar with that.
Oh
series.
no, I know because that was Justin Jordan and Trad Moore or Trad.
Yep, Justin Jordan and Trad Moore.
Trad Moore, yeah.
And I really like that series. So
Oh,
it's
that's good.
I'll check it out.
That's kind of what I wanted, like Invincible, like the whole.
And this
run
is also
to be.
Mateo playing real loose, where that's why this is on my reference shelf, because I'm when I'm drawing now, I really like stuff like this. I can't do really tight shit anymore. So it's if you were to ever see some tight art from me, it would be me suckering Ryan into inking me or something like that.
Yeah.
And it would be all the inker doing the heavy lifting.
Like I've literally asked Ryan probably 1,000 times, like, hey, what would it cost me to pay you to just finish all my work? Now that I draw like a drunk child. But yeah, this is a really fun, just like throwaway crime story. Nothing too like elaborate or again really like thought provoking or anything like that. But it's fun. The art is competent. It's kind of looks like they got slammed on a deadline at some point because for Matteo Scalera, it's nowhere near like the level as like Black Science and stuff like that. I don't want to say lazy, but it's definitely not as like crazy as Black Science. And if it weren't for that the Denisio colors and everything, it wouldn't nearly be as good a looking book. But the colors are very nice. It had some really cool covers, and I dug the covers and everything early on. You can probably find it for cheap on like Amazon and shit now too. It's been out for ages. It's technically a Skybound book, but I think this was literally like the first wave of books Skybound did when they first became like an imprint of Image.
Okay.
When Kirkman first got named partner. Great book though. Very cool book. I dug it a lot, and like basically above all the City of Rock copies and everything there that I've been referencing on the shelves over the last couple of weeks, that shelf right there. Well, like there's the top two, but the top one is all like old novels and stuff that I like, and the one underneath that is just fucking all my like reference books for drawing and writing and weird shit. But it's like probably like I know Akira's on there and Vagabond for manga and stuff like that. There's a couple like big manga books that are just ones that I know I love looking at all the time, and it's not even necessarily like directly referencing one thing. It's just sort of it's like looking at cool shit just to like get me in the mood for comics, and then I'm like, all right, I'm ready to write, or I'm gonna I can sketch and play around and have fun now. But it's just all these books that I know sort of like wrinkle my brain.
Right.
It works good though. And Dead Body Road, I don't know why, I just always put it in there. And I think I have the first volume of, like, I have multiple volumes of Black Science, but I think I have the first volume like on that little shelf. Same thing. I can't remember his name right now. It's a Viking book though called was it The Black Road?
Oh, that's
Jerry Brown. Is that it?
Well, maybe the artist. The writer's Brian Wood.
Yeah, and I think Jerry Brown it's like GRRY.
Yeah.
I think it's Jerry Brown.
Because that's like basically a sequel to Brian Wood's I can't remember the name of it. There's like 4 or 5 books. Jeff would know what I'm talking about. It's like a Viking saga thing. Like the Icelandic sagas, but like in comic form. It was great.
Yeah.
Brian Wood, but just writer, not artist. Actually, I think Brian Wood does do some art too, but he's got that sketchy like what's that dude's name? Ben Templesmith type art.
Oh yeah, Ben's a rad dude too.
Like artsy.
I'm pretty sure it's Jerry Brown. I have the first 2 volumes of this on my shelf too. This is another guy that was like kind of like Scalera, real scratchy. I think this guy does
Ryan. Northlanders. Thank you.
All digital. Oh, Northlanders. Okay, I kept wanting to say Vinland Saga for some reason.
Yeah, that's a manga.
Else. That's a manga. Yeah.
Yeah, which is actually also pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard great things about it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Black Road. Not bad. And again, I dug this guy's art where it's got some more structure to it and some stuff, but it's more that Bridgman kind of blocky, sharp angled
or like
style.
like Mignola.
Yeah. Well, Bridgman did the art books I like grew up reading. What is it? George Bridgman, I think is his name.
Okay.
I was actually just talking with Beth how I need to like order all of those again because they're surprisingly cheap on Amazon. I'm pretty sure it's Bridgman. Make sure I'm not losing my mind on this now. This is the problem with, oh my god, the drinking late at night. Yeah, George Bridgman.
Okay.
I threw a random E in here. But, what is it? Bridgman and Lloyd, right? Is that the other guy? Oh, I'm going to fuck this up now. Because that guy, I mean, I'm less familiar with. Bridgman was the one I was always interested in. Yeah, George B. Bridgman, Constructive Anatomy. So Bridgman, to me, always did more, Loomis. I said, what did I say? Lloyd? Andrew
Lloyd.
Loomis.
Yeah.
So there's like the Loomis method of drawing ahead, and then there's the Bridgman. They both were just like two different guys who had ways of doing anatomy, and there's also was it Bern Hogarth?
Okay.
Like dynamic anatomy and all that stuff. Bern Hogarth, when you're a poor little kid, you were basically priced out of that. But Bridgman books, yeah, like right here, Constructive Anatomy. Yeah, one of the best fucking anatomy books if you want to be learning how to draw. I think Frege also recommends Bridgman stuff all the time, but this was like all the stuff I learned off of Bridgman's Constructive Anatomy. Yeah, down here, Bridgman's
I was going
life
to say,
drawing.
I think
heads,
I have that
features,
one.
faces.
A complete guide to life drawing or whatever.
Yeah, so they were all like color coded like that in really simple print styles, basically.
Yeah.
And it's pretty great.
There was some girl shitting. Did you see that?
Oh, that's always good.
Like the top left. It's like
oh yeah, wow,
girl
that's
taking
insane.
A poop or some shit.
It's the Asian lady squatting. Yeah, heads, features, and faces. There's like, I want to say like 12 books altogether in that series, but I can't seem to find like a whole list of it. I always just called it the Bridgman Color series because they're all different, like
different colors. Yeah,
they're different, like very noticeable, standout, like soft tones. Oh yeah, the Book of 100 Hands is another one. Okay. So yeah, it's just like all these, and they're very like almost clinical reference books, but I always thought they were great. But where Loomis had more like softer, rounder features and everything, Bridgman always had this very sharp, angular style to him, where things felt boxy and heavier to me, and like sharp, and it made things seem more dangerous. A guy that really stood out to me that looks like he like learned by looking at Bridgman anatomy, but then just took it to like such an extreme was actually the artist on Scrimshaw at Alterna. This dude, Dave Mims, who was just like such a weird art style, but so cool. And he had that like he just stretched that like sharp, angular anatomy to like an absolutely weird, almost surreal level. But it looked like at some point he like read the Bridgman books and then like expanded on it to like insanity.
Did his thing.
Yeah, Mims rocks.
I actually think he is working with.
He's also like a full-time firefighter or some shit. It's insane. I think that's what it was.
I don't remember the writer's name, Eric Borden or something like that.
Yeah, that's who. Eric was the one who wrote Scrimshaw. Me and Ryan colored on it for a little bit.
I think Mims is doing Lead City with Borden right now.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a different artist altogether.
I have issue 1 and 2. I can't think. It's been a while since I looked at it, but it looks very Scrimshaw-ish. It looks like Mims, but I don't know if it is. It might not be, but it looks.
Yeah, I thought
like
Mims and him. I was gonna say I think it's someone different because I thought him and Mims parted ways. That's
like
why Scrimshaw stopped.
Okay, but it looks very.
I could be wrong though. Like Eric stopped talking to all of us as far as I know.
He got someone that replicates Mims' style. Let me see.
Yeah.
Here.
Dude, Mims was so cool though. Like some of the craziest art, and that's what it always made me think of. I'm now like, man, I got to reorder all those Bridgman books. I guess you can get hardcovers for $25 a piece, but how can you beat that for fucking $8, $9?
Yeah. No,
you can get Constructive Anatomy, Heads, Features, and Faces, and the Book of 100 Hands for $25.69 altogether.
Then there's
That ain't
that's
bad at all.
another good one. This was one of the first books I ever got on Perspective. Perspective Made Easy by what is it, Ernest R. Norling or something like that. I definitely had that. Bridgman's Life Drawing, The Human Machine is another one of the ones I couldn't remember. There's a couple more still. They don't seem to be popping up. But yeah, you can grab like almost all of Bridgman's shit for like under $100, and it's fucking indispensable knowledge about drawing. Like that's why I want to get it again and basically like start from the ground up and try to relearn all that, because I'm like, yeah, my hands are fucked up, and it takes me way longer to draw something now, but that's no excuse for me like losing all of my fundamentals.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
So like if I get back on track, even if it takes me a fucking year, it'd be super beneficial to just the Death Curse stuff overall if I can draw a book a year as well. It's like, hey, we got a whole nother book a year, and I don't have to pay someone a page rate for it.
Right.
It's me doing it.
It saves
Or,
money.
you know,
Yeah.
I can go also draw books for other people and make more money on the side that isn't just Death Curse stuff. Because I am a word mercenary first. Just no one hires me.
That's how I feel.
I'm like, hit me up, man. All you fucking editors. Look at how easily endorsable I am.
Murder.
6.5 hour stream.
Dude, listen, I feel you. Murder just doesn't work out anymore. Like for me, nobody.
Yeah, you can't kill your problems, Mitch.
Nobody hires me for it. It kind of sucks. Loki, shut up.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. Beth hit me up to bring her some water, and then just immediately texted me. It's like, never mind, I didn't realize you were still streaming.
We have been going. You've been going longer.
I love you, Beth. I'm sorry. It's been a long night. I've been going for pretty much like 2 days now. Basically was like, all right, what's the time frame we have? Okay, we're completely fucked. Great. That's awesome. And still, it's like we have like next to no wiggle room. So even if this campaign does awesome, we are like on the razor's edge for time to get it like off to a printer for a reprint. Like we'll be fine for printing everything for this campaign and getting it off to everybody for Halloween, like we said. But who knows how this will go, and if I'll be able to catch up with the day job and everything, even if the campaign doesn't put up numbers. Like I don't know. Like we basically have maybe 3 or 4 weeks to put in. So it's literally like, oh, the campaign does great. We close out at that 30 days. We get that first check, and we have to be like, hey, printer, let's fucking do this immediately.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Which is why I was saying earlier tonight, I'm trying to talk to the printer on Monday. It was Monday or Tuesday, as long as they're clear. I'm hoping it's going to be Monday and sooner than later, and possibly even knock out the lawyer stuff that day too, and at least figure out like if it's even a possibility to do the legal route, or if it's going to be something where I'm going to have to show up with a decent amount of money up front. Because if it's just going to cost us more in the long run, it's like shooting ourselves in the other foot at this point.
Right.
So yeah, it's just focus our energy on this. If we can get it on track, awesome. If not, we have to cancel the October events, and that's going to suck. We won't be able to get books in stores immediately or whatever, but we'll bounce back from it. We'll figure it out. And as of right now, we're getting some cool fucking variants out into the community finally, and it'll be a good time. And we'll hopefully get rid of some of these damaged books.
Everyone in chat, buy damaged books. Give them to the kids on Halloween.
Oh, and someone...
Give them to the people at the haunted house. They're
someone
like $1.
Oh, it was Josh. Our boy Josh just backed for the Return to Camp Rainbow script original. So I'm gonna have to order them portfolios. Yeah.
Right.
I'm
Nice.
gonna hook him up with something real nice too.
Nice.
Shout out to Josh. Yeah, that is very cool. We'll share the campaign real quick. That's very cool too. I was because I'm such a like bashful bitch. I wasn't even sure if anybody was gonna want something like that from me. But Pete's been saying for a while that I should
put stuff like that from my Alterna stuff up on the auctions. I was like, nobody would want my writing stuff.
Right.
But I had the typewriter, and I was like, I can start doing the typewriter edition originals, where it's just like essentially what's been like the first draft of stuff that I've done, and then it goes digital where I retype it and I get to think it all over again and tweak things. But this one is like almost an exact original. And then I believe I wrote that, like, obviously I'm going to sign it, and then I'm going to do a little buddy remark at it. And we might, because again, just trying to raise as much money to recoup our losses, I might put up the issue 2 script, but that was something I needed to talk with Jeff, because that might be something where I can put it up, but we would have to put it up for like a shipping in June of next year thing. And like,
right, yeah.
I have it on hand and could ship it any day, but that spoils a whole issue if that person wants to buy it and just be a dickhead and put it out on the internet.
Right. Yeah.
But very cool.
We'll ship when.
Yeah, like issue 2 will be out, and you will get this immediately with a copy of issue 2 to read and whatnot. Yeah, we were at 524. We'll refresh here. Hot damn, 7:30,
man.
Thank you so much, everyone, so far. 17 backers and 7:30. We're on our way to $1,000 already, and that's a fifth of what we need to just be right back where we were, which will be cool, because that means, you know, print the little bits for the campaign, get those rewards out to everybody, and then hopefully get a reprint.
Hell yeah.
It might be half as many books. And we've been talking about it on streams and stuff, but there is going to be, I'll probably come up with a better term for it or whatever, but there is going to be a page on deathcurseclub.com. That's essentially what we've been calling our print history, and that is going to always have a documentation on our print runs. So you'll know if you have a Death Curse book, exactly how many of those exist in this world. So it's going to have the exact information for that fucked up order we just got. And it'll tell you we printed this many of City of Rot and this many of Camp Rainbow on newsprint. And there's this many of the black and white book that we printed. And you guys will know literally like an exact history of everything we did. If there's a second printing, it'll tell you this is how many we printed of that second printing. And you will always, it'll be 10 years down the road or when I'm gone, whatever, you'll be able to still look at that website and know, okay, this is a real authentic copy. I can look at it and fucking see exactly what it is. If it doesn't have that cover, you know it's complete bullshit and it's some sort of bootleg reprint. Who knows if we'll ever get to that point, but I wanted you to always be able to go online, look at our site, and know just how rare the things you own are. And then, like, the variants on this were the printer we're talking to, at least on the metal and the secret variant, we should be able to do individual numbering on them. I think it's like machine stamped, but they'll be pretty much everything on the campaign will be signed by me. If we hit 20,000, I pretty much told Jeff I'm forcing him to fly up here and sign everything. Yeah. So that's one of the big things on the 20,000, and then obviously getting Kayla's book going. But yeah, the higher end variants will be individually numbered and everything, so that makes them even more unique. And then that's essentially going to be verified on the website and everything.
Yeah.
So again, you can call us on our bullshit and things like that, and you can always be like, hey, you guys, you know, you did 4,000 on this run, and then the next time around you only did 2,000 books. Like, what's going on? Like, we always want to be as transparent as possible and have you guys know exactly where we are at with things. And I think that I don't know how to articulate it exactly, but I always thought that was like a really interesting thing. And that's probably like my weirdo autistic brain, but I'm like very interested in numbers and knowing all that insider baseball and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like,
it blew my mind when I grew up and started to realize, like, oh yeah, those Image books were huge and they sold lots of copies and stuff and everything, but it was also kind of like selling party napkins, where like
Right.
99% of that shit just went into a trash can somewhere.
Yeah. They overflowed the market.
Yeah, like if we ever got to a point of like a million units of something in the market, like we're doing the sequel to City of Rot and we printed a million units, that better fucking be because we have like 900,000 people
Right.
that are buying that fucking book and reading it.
Right.
Like
Yep.
that's insane to me, and I'd rather know that where it's like we did these micro print runs, but everybody. You could have a Facebook group of 1,000 people, and everybody's in there like,
That
yeah,
all
here's
have
my
the
copy
shit.
and everything,
Here's
and then you
mine.
look on
Right.
the website, and there's only 1,000 in existence. Like,
Yeah.
I would love that, and that I think that makes things more
I'll
tangibly
trade you
important.
my 425 for your two a 5
If we could get
25
it to
and
that point, like
526.
I
Just
I
do
will
two of them.
talk to the
Yeah.
new printer. I think that would be amazing if the new printer on the newsprint stuff could do them
Yeah.
individually numbered. I would fucking love that. Even if it was
Fuck
like
yeah.
a couple cents more a copy, like I would totally do that in a heartbeat, where it's every one of our books is individually numbered so you
Yeah.
guys know, and there can be those chase. Like for me, I'd probably be stealing the number 13 from everything because I'm just a nutcase, and that's always been my lucky number.
Yeah.
All right, time for me to puss out and sleep. Take care, guys. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up for the night too. We're almost on the 7th hour here. But I just wanted to,
Hey,
yeah,
7th hour, $730.
right, $730. We're at 146. Oh wait, we got another. We're at
765.
765, 153%.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys so much. This is a kick-ass first night. We're technically not even done
Hell
with the
yeah.
first day.
Great.
I believe we soft launched around 3 p.m. Today.
I think maybe even a little later. Like
Okay, it
5.
might have been a little later because I had been like reading a bunch of stuff on Indiegogo, and like everything they've been putting out lately recommends what they call a soft launch, which is just launching without telling everybody immediately.
Okay.
And you tell some close friends and family and stuff like that, and just sort of get all your eggs in a row. And I still messed a couple things up. Like I had to duplicate the metal bundle for international because I didn't realize I had left out the international shipping on that.
Okay.
But that wasn't like a big inconvenience, and those 2 bundles are coming down this weekend. But we said earlier tonight, anyone that backed us over $10 this weekend up until Monday was going to get one of these. I keep wanting to say Jim Shooter Sucks pins, but they're actually Jim Shooter Rocks pins.
Rocks.
We can't legally sell them, but we can give them away.
Give 'em
So
away.
yeah, including your shipping. So I think it's like if you bought a good copy of City of Rot and then you pay for the shipping, you're already over $10, and you're getting one of those pins in your Gemini mailer as well. And they fit really nicely in there. If you're only getting one book or whatever, if you're getting a bunch more books, we'll figure something out for them. We got these nice little cardboard coin flips that actually have self-adhesive, and you can like put a coin or one of these buttons in there or something, and you just flip it over itself, and it's basically it turns itself into a little corrugated cardboard box, and they're super convenient. Yeah, for shipping like jewelry and stuff like that. That's what they're made for. The day job, man, is just like prepared
I was
me
gonna
for all
say,
of
if
this.
I came for the day job for that. So,
So I have all of these things on hand for shipping and handling. My boss is really cool about it. My girlfriend is super helpful with all of it. And we will, like I said, we will finish up the original campaign. We'll be promoting the shit out of this campaign. I'm going to be trying to get on as many shows as possible, whoring myself out to whoever we can to get this in front of as many eyes as possible. Let people get some cheap reader copies. Again, before we wrap up, I can also show those damages one more time. I think I got a damaged copy here. Do I not? Oh, no. It's crazy that when I need one, I can't find a damaged copy. Oh, maybe it was the City of Rot he brought me. That's what it was. Yes, Eliza Barr, we are still up. It is insanity. Yeah, so again, just to give you an idea, when we say damages, you're getting them at cost and everything, but they are completely readable. It was just unacceptable to sell in a store. This white line crease, these are on multiple pages. It's on both sides of the page, and it sucks. And it affected about 75% of our print order. Again, though, like, even when they cut through like a dialogue balloon or anything, from what we've seen, it's still been completely readable and everything. So they're reader copies. You're getting basically everything is like 66% off. So the cover price on City of Rot, the one shot for stores, was going to be $6. We're selling them for $2. The cover price for Camp Rainbow was $3 in stores, and it's going to be $1. Yeah. So yeah, figure drawing. We got super fucked, and like I explained it in this stream a bunch tonight, and it's explained in like the 14-minute short stream that I did earlier today when we soft launched, and that's basically our campaign trailer right now. But yeah, 20 of 25 boxes were damages. That's what those giant boxes in the back there are. It's 4 rows and 5 stacks high, and it's all damages. I think we did the tally and everything, and we had a little bit more than 1,000 good copies of books. So we printed 4,000 copies of each book. Or I'm sorry, not 4,000. We printed 4,000 books overall, 2,000 copies of each on newsprint. Okay, so 4,000 overall, and that's what that was already locked and loaded, ready to go up on the website on that new page that I was talking about. And we were already, ironically, this printer that fucked us over, I had already been communicating with their other department and like lining them up, like, hey, this is what we're trying to do in October, and that was. At the bare minimum, we were trying to do the fucking zine we've been promoting, and that's pushed back like indefinitely at this point. Like we have to pause that. There's no way that we can edit everything now and get that all in order in time for Halloween. Like what we're going to be spending on the campaign now was all the editing time we were going to have. So we're basically like anything we like for that, we're going to have to hit people up over the next couple of months, let them know we're still interested in it, but we're not going to be able to do it in time for Halloween. It might be like a Christmas season thing or something. But yeah, it's like we don't have enough fucking time now. Yeah. Even if we crush it with this campaign, it's just completely unrealistic to do the October campaign stuff. I have personal shit that I have to deal with in the fall. That is like people close to me that I can't talk about publicly right now, but I will as soon as I can share it. But it has been a big source of stress for me as well. So I'm fucking dealing with all of that, trying to get everything back on track. And yeah, it sucks. And I keep even forgetting to talk about that, as how like the magazine that me and Kayla have been really hyped for, and we've been starting to flag submissions and stuff that we really liked. We were at Plastic City telling all the dudes how, you know, the printer fucked up 75% of our order, but they promised us they're going to honor the reprint and everything. So we're like, everything's golden. Like, it's awesome. Like I have the emails and everything. If like, I'm probably going to make a video at some point, even if we don't do if we can't follow the legal route, I'm going to make a video, even if I have to like redact them from everything, that'll just show all of the emails and everything. 'Cause it's crazy. I really might have to make a video on it. 'Cause it was, we sent him pictures of the books before they came and picked up the damages to inspect them. We sent them pictures of the damages, and he saw the white lines. And I think like I got back an email that was like, oh yeah, that's unacceptable. So he saw it registered that it was an issue, but then when it got there, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We don't see this white line anywhere. And he kept calling me and just fucking basically telling me I was crazy on the phone. And then after I started getting loud with him on the phone, he basically told me to fuck off and sue them if I wanted our money back or a reprint. And I was like, all right, I will gladly see you in court.
Yeah, I'll get back.
It was because initially I was like, well, I know my boss at my day job has a fantastic lawyer,
and it was essentially a thing where it was like, anytime you need, let us know, and that's what we immediately did. But now they are so fucking big that the person who used to run the firm is now like a judge, and the firm is like impossible to get
in.
I guess booked to help you. They're fucking slammed. They're so popular, and they do really good. So it's like unless they open up really quick and we can get in, then it's a slam dunk because they're fucking fantastic. But like I said, there's also a lady near me that specializes in everything we do. So it might just be a matter of sending them a letter and like, hey, we're coming for you. We're coming for the 4,600 in damages you caused us, and we're coming for all the fucking damages we can prove that you cost us in sales to shops because we didn't have our fucking stock that we were promised. And that we already did the rough numbers, and basically we need shops to like I need to talk to a lawyer to find out exactly what I'll need for documentation, or if I'll need to get shop owners to come to court or whatever.
Nah, you probably.
But I'm sure I could get
like, hey, we plan to order this much, and
I'm sure I could get Harrison's and Nick's to come in though if I needed them to come to court. If I was just like, hey, need you to come in and tell them how many copies you were planning on buying, over the next 3 months and for the fucking October event, because Larry had essentially been like, you'll probably sell through everything at the October event, so if you don't, we'll take it, sort of thing. Because if we don't want to sell it, he'll probably be able to sell it because it's horror stuff in the middle of fucking Salem. So I was like, all we have to do is have that dude say he was going to buy our entire fucking launch stock, and it's like, we can claim that you caused our company those damages, and that's another $12,000 to $20,000 depending on the fucking channel of distribution.
Right.
It's like, you really want to fuck with us and I can come after you legally, I'm going to take the biggest bite out of your ass that I can.
Fuck yeah.
And that's why I told Kayla, I was like, we'll stay calm about it. I'm going to start talking to these lawyers. I'm not pussyfooting around on it. If we can do something about it, we're going to do something about it. Even if it fucking it takes a while. Is like, as long as we can financially afford it and it's not just going to put us more in the hole. I'm not just going to do like a senseless bit of litigation, but there's also the chance I could fucking go meet with this lawyer and she could be like, yeah, I hate this too. Let's just fucking get him. And she could be completely reasonable and I don't end up having to pay out the ass to get something done right. There's a lot of lawyers too that'll just work for a percentage of the settlement. If I can get her in on that and be like, hey, I'm going to need a lawyer for contracts in the future and all this other stuff that I want to get squared away for this company, and this is the overall grand idea we're going for, and she understands that this isn't just going to be like I need a lawyer this one time. This could be some sustained business. It should be fine. As it seems cut and dry, a lawyer may aim for a settlement, thus no need for court stuff. That's what I mean, too, is like, I think if I get in contact with this lawyer this week, if I have the time between work and everything, I'm going to try and at least call her. If I can go meet with her, we're going to do that. And then I think, honestly, it might just be a matter of sending them a letter and being like, hey, here's the letter from my lawyer. Here's how fucking serious we are. Because I told them their ultimatum was refund us for half our money now and fuck off, and we don't basically absolutely obliterate your business in every way we can. But it was like, we want half our money back immediately. We want a full reprint, which is all 4,000 books reprinted, or we're going to court and we're taking you for everything that I stated before. So I think that's completely reasonable, because even if we took a half a refund at this point, that's still a pretty sizable hit for how small we are. We're not Eric July or anything like that. We're not raising millions of dollars, but a letter from it's I've dealt with some stuff like this in the past, and I'm normally pretty good about picking and choosing my battles, which is why I was like, I'm going to be sensible about it. I'm going to look into it. Skybase, it's like I don't like to brag, but it's literally a situation where it's like, this guy doesn't know who he fucked with. He wasn't there when we picked up the books. So we clocked all these cameras when we walked in the door and stuff. And I guarantee you, when he got back, he looked at the cameras and saw me and Mike and thought he saw two fucking young idiot kids that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
and he tried to fuck us, and he better fucking pray our other lawyer doesn't open up. If that firm opens up, you are fucked. We're gonna own that printer. I'm gonna own it just to set it on fire. It'll be a damn good time. That'll be where we clean that whole thing out. We sell all the fucking offset equipment, and then we'll have a fucking convention in there before we have a Burning Man style fucking pyre of that building. If you were Eric, your comic would be cliche as fuck. Oh man.
Oh,
I'm not trying to start shit with everyone. Piss off the angriest dude on YouTube. And I'm also, like I've said, I'm a fan of Eric's music. Jury's out on the comic. I'm of the variety of like try not to hate on things so much until they're out. But I've said already, it doesn't strike me.
Me neither. It doesn't.
Will.
Did I buy it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not.
Am I really interested in it? Not to say it's going to be bad. Maybe I'll love it. I don't know. But
my whole thing,
I'm like,
I might be ignorant, but I also had no fucking clue who the artist was, and I'm a big like I need art to like hook me immediately.
Right. That's
it's
how
like,
I am.
Like music for me, like I need an immediate hook, or I'm just like a complete pass on it. And I know how fucking little time I have to read stuff. Like Eric, I'm sure will be experiencing the same thing in the near future, where now that he's a multi-million-dollar comic publisher, he's gonna have no fucking time to read a lot of that shit he loves.
Right.
That's man. We're in like the $10,000 to $20,000 range of business right now, and it's a full-time fucking job, dude.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Again, like I've been saying, it's cool to see that in the indie scene and everything. Anyone making that kind of money is fucking crazy to see in indie comics. It's way more fucking indie than EVS. Again, no shade on that dude, because it's impressive what he made.
You're right.
And I've said it a million times. Even if the book's not for you, we should all be studying this kind of shit and trying to figure out what the fuck it is these guys are doing that like brings in such a crowd. Because it can't all be hate bucks. It can't all be like owning the lib fucking backers and stuff. Like
And
somewhere in
that's not
there,
all-
there's still a crowd that is fucking interested in what they have to offer.
That kind of money that quick is not just Comicsgate. That is
Yeah, no, he's been like
hundreds
I
of
know him from the metal scene like
Yeah.
10 years back almost. Like the dude gets around, and Jeff fucking only knew of him from like this weird like libertarian political circuit, which makes like I'm like, oh my god, man, that just the those words all strung together make me want to put a gun in my mouth. Like and I'm like but it is all owning the libs.
and he is honestly whether
it's really pissing for like such a middle of the road superhero book. It is pissing off so many people.
Like we've always known that even CG is not some of the best.
The
comic
blender it
books
looks.
out there.
Okay, I'll say this: Cyberfrog looks fucking wild. Like that's again.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know who fucking Cliff Richards is, but also again, that's where like value's an insane thing. Like different people are gonna love different things. I don't need to explain fucking value to anyone, but like I don't have fucking time to hate on anyone either. It was like we're in a burning ship with a hole in my butt because the fucking printer fucked us.
Yeah.
He's not really owning anyone. That's the whole thing. It's like at the end, it's fucking comics. Like again, this is what I was saying earlier tonight, where people put so much weird fucking stock in such a goofy thing that's supposed to be like throwaway entertainment, and we have one half that's like snobbery and fine art, and the other half that thinks that we need to own someone for some sort of perceived political enemy. And I'm like, believe me, if that political battlefield exists, comics isn't really the place to be fighting in it.
No.
There's a million other places where you can be way more effective in this day and age. Yeah, art was like super fucking powerful and effective hundreds of years ago when the fucking internet didn't exist. but you can just be a mouthpiece on the internet now and a really loud one and absolutely crush it. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. It's figuring out how to instill value in your customers, really, at the end of the day, is what I am absorbing from it. And that comes in all different shades. And that's why it's like, if you're bashing on anyone doing anything, it's a big fucking waste of time in crowdfunding, especially because it's just it doesn't get anyone anywhere in the long run. I'm like, you should be figuring out how to fucking instill that value in your own stuff, and that's what I'm trying to figure out constantly.
Ryan, you be quiet. There is a culture war.
Yeah, we
I fight it
need
every day.
to, Ryan. You're right. We need to be doing. Guys, we're at war. Back this campaign. Everything I said tonight, don't let it confuse you. Back this book. Oh, we're going to piss off everybody tonight.
If Eric had balls, he would actually go after the big two with
So I'm
comics.
saying, jury's out, guys. It's going to be a trial by fire.
Love it.
The book's got to come out. That's
the
where I'm
key
at with
point.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Book comes out and everything. We'll see. We'll see how it is. I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Good or
as to
not,
where it is.
book's got to come
That would
out.
be the most insane shit in the world. The book made millions of dollars and then came out and it was a big steaming pile. Like, that might be the fucking funniest thing in the world. But
Yeah.
if Eric could come out and like again, I said, I like his music personally. I thought he was a solid vocalist for the music I like, and he wrote interesting lyrics to me. I found his writing enticing in music, but I also find, coming from that background as well, that doesn't just translate to writing comics. But
No,
you never fucking know.
Yeah.
I'm all for the, that's what I don't agree with in CG, where a lot of people early on were complaining about how legacy guys were getting passed up for new people, and their like reasoning for complaining about that, I thought was really goofy, because it was like, the new kid coming in could be that next fucking Alan Moore.
Right.
Like, you
Right.
don't know if you don't let that new kid in the door.
Yeah.
And like, we're all complaining about
I agree with that. Yeah.
we're all complaining about gatekeeping, but we're trying to gatekeep out the new kids. It's like, yeah, if the shit sucks, kick them out, but give the people a chance to fucking cut their teeth. If they cut their teeth and it blows, you move on. There's a cycle and everything, but there's an ebb and a flow to everything,
Right.
and you're not always going to agree with everyone, and that's why 9 times out of 10 now I just shut my mouth, or I
Yeah.
talk about
But-
the goofy shit I want to talk about.
That's how it should work. But the issue is,
Yeah,
not to
Figure's
go
just
into
out
it,
for blood tonight.
is, they don't.
I just don't care.
They
enough.
don't fire those people when they suck. They keep them and give them.
Yeah, and that's why for a really long time I was like, I completely understand this. I completely get it, but it's this. There's already I'm sure there's probably fracturing going on in CG right now with the Eric July stuff, because every time somebody has another big campaign, there's always some weird faction of the community that's like pissed to see someone else doing good. It's
Doing
like,
that good.
we are, no matter how copacetic the fucking comics community as a whole becomes, there's shit is always going to happen. Like, that's why Ryan is so burnt out on it and everything. This dude's been doing it for like 30 fucking years and has been dealing with it forever, and everybody acts like it's just like a new thing that sprung out of like the last 6 years of this gay culture war. And it's like, no, comics has been this goofy, like, trying to make themselves feel self-important forever, because if we whip up all this drama, we feel more important than a bunch of fucking nerds telling fucking animated or illustrated stories with words, which I'm not hating. I love this shit. I'm a huge fucking nerd too. But everybody fucking calm down and stop taking themselves so seriously.
It's more drama than art.
Yeah. Whipping up a frenzy. There's way more creative and entertaining ways to do that.
Yeah.
And I'd rather just make fun of goofy shit and not dwell on all the like horrid shit going on. No, it'd be great if everybody stopped actually buying Marvel and DC and talking about Marvel and DC all the time. Those dudes wouldn't have any fucking money.
Right.
Yeah, you guys really whipped me up into a frenzy. I can't bite my fucking tongue on shit like this anymore. If it pisses people off, I'm sorry, but it's like,
kind of clown shit, guys. Like, I would rather we all go back to what evidently was the 80s and 90s of comics where we all just punched each other in the teeth in parking lots.
Right.
That feels more reasonable than the, like, drag queen slap fests that everybody's having on the internet constantly.
Yeah, it's all like Ryan said. He said, Ryan
Yeah,
said,
exactly, Rex. It's all stupid shit.
Pretend to be a victim equals money. I don't think Eric's playing a victim. He's been doing this for 10 years.
He doesn't even need to at this point. That's what I mean too. Is like, if
It's
that
the
fucking
drama
crazy crowd that
brings in the
opposed
money.
him, it's again, nobody's ever heard of the fucking Streisand effect on either side of this. Like the comics coin is Eric doesn't need to play the victim. Like, somebody is going to hunt him down and start some shit every 6 minutes.
No matter what.
So he has something to he can monetize and talk about it and then be like, buy my book. Which, again, is, you might not like it, but it's fucking brilliant marketing and it's working for the dude. Yeah, it's like, it might suck that he's ringing in some hate bucks, but the hate bucks still fucking pay the
$3 million.
bills just like every other kind of fucking dollar.
Look,
that I know of.
He just made more money in 3 days than
it's like his goofy owning the lib bucks still pays the bills, and they're not shooting kids in the street or anything insane. Like, is he really crying racism?
No, I don't think he is.
I was like, I haven't seen any of that yet.
That'd
That'd be hilarious though.
I've seen he addresses, but basically what I've seen is
downplays racism.
People coming at him, and then
I was gonna say I have seen a couple of people say some wild, I've seen quite a few N-words thrown at him on Twitter. Yeah, over the past couple, quite a few accounts also banned because of just blatantly using the N-word to him.
Yeah.
I didn't really see him. I don't know what. I'm not getting into all this tonight. We've been having a good time, and this is fucking corny too. Completely defeating the point. I don't care what other people are doing, and no one else should either. If you don't like someone's book, you don't have to fucking pay it any mind. Yeah, it's fucking wacky. Again, if somebody wants to do corny shit and whip up a frenzy, go ahead. It's the same thing I was saying about Ben Shapiro and shit like that tonight. Is like, oh cool, those guys want to pay me to write something? Have at it. I'll cash that check. I'll write you a great fucking movie, kids show, whatever the fuck you guys want. But
then bounce. Good.
Yeah, you want to do your goofy bullshit and try to whip up fucking everybody being butthurt about fucking the new Cardi B song or some fucking flavor of lipstick you tasted on your boyfriend's wiener. I don't care. Stir the pot. Yeah, Ryan, you set me up, you motherfucker. I'm all drunk. No, we're going to bed. I'm gonna have to cut the last hour of this fucking video. It's been great though. What are we at? We'll refresh this real quick before we call it a night. But yeah, that's just the point, guys.
765.
Don't give a fuck so much.
Yeah.
You would
I do, but I just
Daily
like
Wire. That would be so fucking funny because that would be the job that I worked for a day and a half before they were like, "How the fuck did we hire this guy?" Because I'd just be saying insane shit like chain smoking in the fucking office, in a suit next to Ben Shapiro smoking a joint. What are you doing? What? What are you guys gay? You can't smoke in here?
I'm Jewish. What? I knew that. What's that?
Yeah, what does that even mean? My girlfriend's Jewish.
Yeah,
you don't smoke weed?
Yeah.
What's that tiny hat?
What is...
Yeah.
But
yeah, no. I love talking shit too. That's my problem. I have to bite my tongue constantly about stuff, but I'm it's the as I said the same thing too though. If you're trying to be anti-political, that's one of the things that didn't hook me for Eric's book is I feel like it's when you immediately come out and you're like, I'm anti-politics or I'm anti this thing, I feel like it instantly makes you just the same thing. You're just the opposite side of the coin. Right. And I'd rather just I'm at the Keanu Reeves stage of my life at that 2 + 2 = 5, and I'm like, I'm backwards, backing
Right.
out of the room and I'm like, yep, you guys are right. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, I don't
But it
care.
could-
You fucking guys can all argue about your goofy shit.
Brian Wynn, I don't buy comics from Fox News.
Yeah, right. I don't buy anything from Fox News.
I only buy my comics from.
We were saying that
Newswire.
earlier. We were like, that's
Sorry.
fucking crazy. That dude was on Fox News to promote a comic book tonight. I was like, if you ever told like 10-year-old Spencer that was going to be a thing for any comic book, and he'd be like, what the fuck? Like 10-year-old me would have been like, that's what? It takes ego to a set. It's like, yeah, it's weird all around. And that's why I'm like, I stay out of it. We're just trying to make fucking entertaining comics. We don't care about your politics. Man, I can't wait for the book to be getting into more hands and getting into everyone's hands. I'm excited. I can't say anything else about it, but yeah, it's how we felt for a long time. And I try to be reasonable. But man, at what point are you like exhausted by being a grown man mad at comics all the time? You just, again, you find that shit you love, you go, you back it. Spencer is going to delete this part of the stream. No, I won't remember to. I don't give a shit. Let this start a war and piss off everyone. What's it going to do? I'm still going to make comic books.
Look, every time there's hate, though, you get a boost in sales.
And I didn't we didn't say anything that's like unreasonable.
No, yeah,
Again,
we didn't talk shit.
fucking back the stuff you like. Don't back the stuff you don't like. People are still going to talk shit. Nothing we say here tonight is ever going to fucking change anything. That's the nature of people. It's like I was saying. Ryan's been witnessing this shit for like decades, and everybody just pretends that it's some fucking new thing. It just, we didn't have the internet for a while, but fucking comic pros were always bickering like this and fighting at cons, and they also used to just punch each other out over it.
I do think because of the like political climate in general, because we see it outside of comics, just entertainment in general.
Oh yeah, and that's
I think it's become a bigger issue probably because there is now access to the internet. That's probably a big part of it, but I really think the root of it is like that, like everybody needs to feel like self-important, and that might spawn from this whole age of social media and everything, which is why I try to limit myself on it now and everything. I know Ryan's been doing the same, and it does wonders for your fucking mental health. Literally just going outside and fucking touching grass and getting some sun, man. Like, don't be caught up in all this angry bullshit all the time, because it's not worth it. And there's a lot of fun to be had too, and a lot of cool shit going on in the community if you don't waste all of your energy hating on other shit and you just focus on the shit you're interested in. It boggles my mind constantly how many people have the energy to be pissed off about shit in general. Although I'm kind of like, man, I would love for somebody to be that pissed off and get word out for us like that. Right.
I just don't care enough to like I wouldn't even know how to stir the pot, because I genuinely don't care about what anybody thinks.
Right. See,
like I care about the people close to me, and I'm like, past that, I'm like, if you guys are pissed off about something, I'm a pretty hard guy to convince to get on your side for anything. I'm more just like leave me the fuck alone and I'll leave you the fuck alone type. That's why this whole like antagonizing, like everything feels antagonizing now. Like you have to kind of like go, and that's why like we've always said like everyone needs a villain. It's that like it feels like you're seeking out conflict instead of just trying to put your shit out there. And that's what I think like Figure is trying to say. In whatever aspects, like I haven't seen all of it, but like we said even earlier too, Eric is definitely not a dude who strays away from confrontation, and he definitely likes to fucking stir it up himself.
He's not selling a book, even if that book ends up being great. Like I said, I purchased it. I'll wait till it's in my hands and go from there. Eric is selling his personality and his
and
whether there is.
That works for some people. It doesn't for others.
Maybe there won't be. Maybe there's literally no politics in his comics at all.
Yeah,
none at all. It's still sold because
that'd be funny as fuck if it just delivered on everything and Marvel hires him. They're like, we're turning the ship around. Eric is the same. I'd be like, fuck. Like, we should have been sucking his dick the whole time.
I'm like, hey, I got a number 1, man.
Yeah, Eric's the new Chris Claremont. We're all just like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that's exactly it. And that's what I mean though. That's gonna work for some people. If it does, let it work for them. Who cares? You don't have to spend your money on it.
Right.
And yeah, if that's what sells you on a comic, cool. If that's like my biggest thing is if that's bringing in new readers, cool. I know the reality from being in comics, even for the small amount of time I've been in comics, that even in crowdfunding, that stuff genuinely, it tends to not really translate over to like actual sustainable readers then going into shops and things like that.
Right.
Because it's almost like two different worlds, the crowd of people that are like buying books and crowdfunding and the crowd of people that are actually going into shops and have pull lists and stuff like that.
Right.
And there's a whole like section of the community, even in like CG and stuff, who have been very successful in CG that have never experienced the actual like machinations of the industry and like that weird organism of all of that, because it is like kind of a good thing to learn all of that. And I didn't even get that much of an experience before. I just was like, all right, going the full indie route and I'm good on this. It's kind of like the peek behind the curtain in Hollywood, but that helps a bit. And that's why I'm like, if anything, the Eric July stuff is going to be like another really interesting case study, because it's like every route this could go is like weirdly interesting to me. I don't know, I might just be a weirdo, but like I said, it's like a $3 million book that ends up being a huge flop would be like, people would be talking about that for the next fucking year. Like if it's a big turd, that's
may
insanity.
be worse than you making $3 million.
Yeah, like you wouldn't, like, it would be fucking insane. I'm not saying that's going to happen.
It's gonna happen, right?
But it's like that. He could be the best fucking writer ever.
Yeah.
It's like, is that more insane? I don't fucking know. But I'm like, oh, who knows where this is? 2 days ago, I was like, holy shit, he's about to hit 2 million, and he fucking crushed 3 million now. So it's just like, I still, you never know what the fuck's gonna go on in crowdfunding.
But
and
even in his case, like you said, if it's a fucking flop, he's got $3 million.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like he's like at the end of the day, Eric July won.
He's already successful beyond comics.
Yeah,
so
and I think he said he's got full-time employees for like 6 months at least. So, he's set, and he can just fucking run it till it's dry for the next year or whatever, however long he's planned ahead if he really wants to. So, who knows? And again, that's what I'm saying. We'll find out if it's all hate bucks and everything when issue 2 drops, and if that sustains and carries over, because that's the same thing a lot of people said about EVS and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he dropped his next campaign, and it almost doubled the money. So I'm like, it's like, I don't fucking know anymore, dude.
The only reason EVS's
I don't care.
Aren't doing as
Ryan,
good,
I just want you back on the show, buddy. I love you.
Aren't doing as good as his initial campaigns is because he still has yet to fulfill some of them campaigns.
Yeah, I don't even have that book. Like, Beth got me for my 30th birthday. I have the action figures over there that are from that bundle.
I got them back there too.
Yeah, and I never got the rest of the bundle. No. I didn't even know about the bundle either. Like, Beth basically backed that for my birthday because she heard us talking about it, and she thought I was like a diehard EVS fan. I was like, I have one book from EVS. I like EVS's stuff and everything, but I was never like a EVS fan. Yeah, she just heard me talking about it. Kayla's a big EVS fan, but she got it for me, and I was like, all right, whatever, I'll check it out, and if I like it, I was like, maybe I'll try to fucking send something into Ethan. But when he did that open call thing too, I tried to pitch into that, and I got zero response to even try to pitch something. So that's what I mean. I'm like the black sheep of any comic community. That's why I've never really tried to glob onto to anything. Is I just
I wouldn't even say that. I mean, you can
do our own thing and hang out.
And that's the best way to do it, I think.
Yeah.
But if you really look at, outside of his colorist, whatever his name is.
Kyle Ritter, right?
Yeah.
I think
Outside of his
Kyle Ritter.
colorist, like, yes, now he does go a little farther in promoting other projects, like lower projects. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I'm not even worried
money
about that. I
range.
just mean like
But I just think already, if besides Cal, if you weren't somebody in the industry already, he wasn't doing anything.
Oh yeah, and I don't even
know.
mean that though. I just mean in general, I have never like fit in with any sort of clique or group or anything like that. So it's like even back in the day, the channel I would be on all the time was Frega's because we were just hanging out there and drawing and bullshitting most of the time. It was a lot like this. It was just hanging out and having a good time. And once Frega had to push a book, I essentially couldn't even get on that show anymore. And it's whatever.
Yeah.
You don't get butthurt about
And
it. You keep doing your thing.
Fraga's, as much as I love Fraga, his book ain't out yet either.
It's
you know,
that I know that struggle. Like I can't even remember where everybody launched now too. So it's like we said earlier tonight, fucking City of Rot was past 2 years, like 2 years and a couple of months, and we're fulfilling
not
now and
fulfill
everything.
that,
Yeah, and it didn't feel like that because we were all locked indoors the entire time. It was basically like right at the beginning of COVID, we got funded. So it's like and like most people would be very shy about that and not talking about it. We've been completely transparent about everything. Is like, this is what happened. And you know what we did to make up for it? We secretly did another book and we gave it to everyone on that original campaign for free to make up for it. We added fucking, I think it was like 5 or 6 pages to City of Rot. If you had backed for that original what's it called, the Saddle Stitch black and white book, it became a trade paperback at no extra cost. We also added in a newsprint copy at no extra cost. So like if you had backed that original one at the $20 or $25 that we were talking about earlier tonight for that one book, you were actually, when the bundle came in for you, getting 3 books. You were getting that black and white trade, you were getting the newsprint City of Rot, and then you were getting Camp Rainbow. And then if you bought an extra newsprint City of Rot or whatever, because you didn't see those updates or something, that would mean you were getting 2 of them, and then an extra Camp Rainbow on top of that. So, like, some people who backed us on that original campaign had, like, 30 books go to them.
Yeah.
Like, there's a Jess. Jess is a absolute fucking saint. She also donated to the campaign the other day before we had announced we were doing this second chance campaign. So thank you, Jess, if you're watching. You're like a fucking angel. She's amazing. I don't want to just dox her full name or anything unless we hear from her directly. I still need to write her like an email because I want to... obviously, we hadn't announced this or anything, but if we can gift her one of the variants or something like that, I would like to figure that out with her. But yeah, it's been insane. I'm losing my train of thought now. We've been going like a work shift at this point. It's almost 5 a.m.
Yeah, I didn't make any money.
Yeah, we're gonna call it here. We'll refresh one last time. 18 backers.
Come on, 800. We'll be out when we wake up in the morning. We're gonna be at over 800.
765. Yeah, when I wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna stop ranting. Thank you, dudes, for hanging out. We talked about so much tonight. I love leave this up and just piss off everyone and wake up to that tomorrow. Well, hopefully we'll have more funding and angry people to yell at.
If people see this, 50K.
Yeah, boys, come fucking get it. Let's party. I'm gonna head off to bed finally. First, I'm gonna chain smoke a couple cigarettes. Thank you, Mitch, for coming on with me tonight. This is fucking awesome. It was it was great having everyone else on. Ben Soto, Jeff, obviously, Mike and Kayla here. We had other people, didn't we? Yeah, right. Hans. I forgot all of his hot COVID fart talk.
Yeah, he might be dead now. We'll
know. Get Institute on soon, and we'll be back tomorrow sometime in the day. And we're going to do that mullet. Kayla's going to give me the mullet. We're going to fucking hang out on here. We're going to keep trying to get this shit funded.
well, we're funded, but we're going to keep trying to raise funds for this, keep
Raise
trying to
more.
sell
Right.
these
Hit them
these
goals,
damages.
you know?
If you guys got ideas for tiers or anything, maybe we'll add some bigger bundles of the damage books and stuff like
Halloween bundle. 'Cause
Uh,
I'm gonna make that myself. I'm gonna do it. Give it out to people.
if you really want to do that and you think you can give it to kids, I think titties is pretty out of control, and there are definitely some.
No,
titties.
I meant for me, I go to like haunted houses a lot.
Oh yeah, then that's totally cool. But
Cool, you know.
we could definitely figure out some sort of
Like,
bundle.
hey man,
But
you like comics? Yeah, I like comics. Here, check us out.
like I said, I wanna keep it as reasonable as I can for you guys, and basically give them to you around cost for helping us out, because it basically gets them out the door for us and puts us right. Like I said earlier tonight, we're spinning tires essentially if we can break even on this, and we're right back to where we started. But then we can hit up that printer in New York and get things back on track, hopefully in time for Halloween. If not, you guys who are backing this and the other one, you'll get all your stuff before Halloween. You'll be able to enjoy it as if you were at the Death Curse launch event in Salem, and you'll have all your books, and everybody in Salem will never know what Death Curse is until next year. But we'll figure all that out. We're not too worried about it. We appreciate all the help. This already has been a fucking awesome response for just us chilling and not really even having time to promote this or tell anyone about it, because we have such a short window. It's absolutely killing it already. We're well on our way to 200%. So thank you so much, dudes, and we'll see you later today. Stay girthy.